Let's go.
Hey, how are you doing? Good to see y'all. Happy Thursday evening. Hello, Miss Annette. How you doing? We got Brian S. in the house. Dove Season, Silver Paws, Zoltan. How y'all doing today? Let me scroll up here and see who else I've missed. Marsh, how you doing? Good to see you. Crypt Keeper, good to see you. Bud Chronicles, always good to see you, fam. How you doing? Zoltan, I have a lot of my stuff packaged up and ready to ship, so I'm unable to show that physically. The items are listed on eBay. Nice. Dove, that is so funny. Hey, how are y'all doing? That said, I'll jump, and I still have some other stuff. Alright, let me see here. I'm gonna get this invite put back in the chat again. I don't know why, y'all. It's still not letting me control my stream from my phone. So I'm gonna just try to bear with it today. Meanwhile, y'all bear with me. That just means I can't pin comments. Can't pin that one. Miss Annette, if at some point I'm able to, I need to, yeah. I do have some main moderators, but I know that MJ Squirrel is at work. So the rest of y'all, I'll have y'all kind of help keep an eye on the stream for me. If you see something that shouldn't be in there, then feel free to erase it. Don't block anybody. If you put them in timeout, then don't put them in timeout for like more than a couple minutes. You know. Meanwhile, yeah, I'm at y'all's mercy to help me do that because I can't do that right now. I don't know why. I'm just not a very technical savvy person, and I haven't had a whole lot of time today to try to mess with it. Let me see here if I can't go into some other stuff and see if I can't maybe get back in here. I was able to last night after I did 5 million things to get it in. I got set up a few things and then StreamYard. Got you, Brian S. Hey, Casey, how you doing? Thank you, Miss Annette. Tickman Outdoor Adventures, how you doing? Hey, Miss Annette, I just removed your wrench, but hold on a second. I've got this thing working for a second, so I'm going to do this real quick. So, Miss Annette, you are now managing moderator. So, even if they're blue and they get out of line, you can get them. So, there you go. In case I lose power to this thing again somehow. Now I know I got somebody else in here. Papa Sticky, how you doing? Stickman Outdoors, good to see you. Good evening, how are you doing? Good to see y'all. How's it going? Marsh, it's going. I'm here. I'm above ground, not below water. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you, Miss Annette, for taking the graces of being a head moderator. I appreciate you. I appreciate all y'all. Got to have some folks in here to keep us all in line, right? Right now, she can keep me in line because apparently I'm just a guest on my own show. It's amazing. I hope y'all are doing well. And let me see here. What can we do today to get y'all started? She said, "Oh, Lord." I appreciate you, Miss Annette. And I'm trying to, now what I'm going to do is switch up my idea. I had my old phone plugged in to the charger and let it charge and try to run the stream off of it because it still thinks it runs the stream. But the new one has just really been acting funny since yesterday. That's okay. I've had bigger things happen and we've got past them, so I'm pretty sure we'll get past this little bump in the road with technology too. Yipes. Oh, wow. Look at there. I got everything in here kind of sideways. My whole little thing set up today is a little sideways. It's because I have new shelves that I've been assembling, and that has been an interesting process. Kevin, how are you doing? Good to see you. So, yeah, I ordered new bookshelves, booking shelves, so that I could, yeah, store things in here better and not have just piles of stuff. How's Silverpaws doing? Good to see you. Your technology and mine. Watch out. That's right. We might be on to something here. BK and the twins, it's good to see you in here, buddy. Hey, I know you're real busy, but uh, yeah, maybe you'll have time tomorrow to talk. I sent you a couple messages today, and I tried to call a couple times, and glad to see you in here. I got you, bud. If you need anything, you know how to get a hold of me. Pause is not doing good. Pause, are you visiting the porcelain gods? I spent most of my morning, so sheesh. There you go, stick man. That's how I feel about it too, huh? Meanwhile, several of you got tracking numbers already today. Some of the rest of y'all are waiting on tracking numbers, and guess why you're waiting? Because, yeah, I wasn't prepared. For whatever reason, I decided, hey, I got enough labels. I don't need to get another box of labels yet. Well, I should have got another box of labels because, well, I was on the phone with Mad Cow and he thought maybe the smoke alarm was going off and it was my printer saying, no more labels, jackass. So I ran out of labels and I'm going to get some more labels tomorrow and get the rest of them shipping labels made up so y'all can get out there. Really? BK, I don't know who in the heck I'm texting then. Send me a text and make sure I'm sending to the right number. Actually on a journey in the ER, my friend, with fluids going through me. My intestines was twisting while I was on stream today, and I cut my stream short. Ooh, Silver Paws. Alright, y'all, let's say some prayers there for Silver Paws. Dear Lord, we just want you to be with him, help them doctors in that ER, ease that pain, and be with him. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. You just sent me a text. Yeah, if I look at it right now, then I might not be able to help Brian S., who's trying to hop up here. So BK, I'll have to check it after I lose contact with the stream, which I hope don't happen for a minute, at least not with the phone. But if I click out of the stream yards to check the thing, I'll be screwed. No, I got you, Brian S. All right. Sorry, I can't read it right now. I'm just gonna have to know that you text it, I guess. No. What can we do, right? I don't know. All right, y'all. So check this out. Now, we did this before on the channel, and I'm going to do this again just because I feel like that, all of you are in here giving us your time and things. So, definitely we do giveaways just for the whole entire chat because I'm one of those somebodies that sometimes I can't spin, but I'm in there trying to root people on, carry on the chat, get things going, and we appreciate that as content streamers. It helps to have people in the stream talking and chatting with us all. Joseph, glad to see you didn't lose your connection with us. Yeah, that pain is a little unbearable right now. I bet Silver Paws have him give you some juice. Sheesh. Holy cow. I know that's not good either. Thanks for all the prayers, people. I do appreciate. Yep. All right. I think we got Brian S. in the house. He's down in the basement trying to get himself set up. Joseph Lopez. It was meant to say lurking. It's okay. I understand, buddy. Oh, man. You just get to feeling better. Holy cow. I know what you're dealing with is much worse than what I was feeling this morning, anyways. All right, I'm gonna pull Brian up here so that might help him get his side up a little better. There you go, Brian. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Stickman Outdoors, I appreciate you. Jay Smokes, man, was your ears itching today? Me and Mad Cow was just talking about you. I see you, Brian S. But me and Mad Cow was talking about you, said we hadn't seen you in the streams in a minute. And then the other night, somebody else was like, "Where's Jay Smokes?" Well, there he is. Good to see you, Jay. What? Joseph. That's crazy. How they going to force you to give up your voter's registration card? That don't even make no sense.
Oh, I didn't realize my microphone was on.
Oh, no, you're good. We know, hey, that's the growing pains of setting up, right? You get to hear it firsthand. It's better than some I know. Shoot, I know some folks that, geez, not everybody's got great language, right? He could have been back there just pouring the parts. That's what I was doing earlier.
So I have bubble. No, let me get rid of this bubble wrap down here so it's not noisy.
Nice. He said he's got the bubble wrap. Well, he's set up for shipping right there. It looks like my shipping station. BK says I suck at coming up live. No, you don't. You did good, buddy. You just disappeared on us. He had a smoke break, and then that was it. He said safety meeting, and that safety meeting must have been a good one. Sparkles was like, I think your boy fell out. Bloop. He was gone. Ooh, silver paws, yeah. Crohn's disease is no joke. I know. My mom, yeah, has had Crohn's disease just about as long as I can remember, since I was a youngster. She's had a colostomy bag, so yeah, not fun. I saw somewhere. Oh.
What's everybody in the mood for tonight?
Jay Smokes is in the mood for stamps, he said.
Stamp. Ooh. I've got some that I can't sell. They're not mine.
Yes, we do, Joseph. We appreciate you whenever you get around and you're
Gotcha.
hanging out with us. Now check this out, y'all. Brian S has got some really cool things up here, and I think y'all are gonna be interested in some of these things. As you know, he runs a pretty big thing over there on eBay. Google them. Google have had that word. Yeah, hey, Jay Smokes, he's right. I do a lot of stuff like with the stamps and things. Just hit your little camera button that's right there on your Google. And when you hit that Google button, that camera button, it'll pull up all kinds of stuff. Yep. Oh, nice. Stickman Outdoors says I give away vintage and antique stamps as prizes on my spinner wheel. Very cool. Fridays at 5:30. Stickman, I just went over there and made sure my bell was wrong. I don't know why it wasn't.
Why did I go black?
Hello, Miss Carolyn. You should have got a tracking number from me today, man. I think yours was the last one I printed before it started beeping at me, telling me I'm out of I'm out of labels. Huh. And I still think I have some labels around here somewhere. I just don't know where I've got them at. So I'm just gonna wait and buy some tomorrow. Yep, you have a 24 karat gold stamp also. Very nice. Yep. I've had some of those packs, J Smokes. I've still got some coins that come with the stamps. And I've got some gold foiled stamps too, I think, somewhere. If you're getting into stamps. Yes, Miss Carolyn, just check your email and make sure. I mean, I'm 99% sure that your email, you should have got a thing from Pirate Ship. All right, well, look at there. Hey, he's got a nice looking camera, y'all. I mean, that thing's showing up the photo good. What are you using? An Apple? Is that one of them iPhones? I feel like every
Yeah, I'm
time,
doing this with my iPhone.
so every
Yeah.
time somebody's got a really good picture, I'm like, that's an iPhone, ain't it? Cameras on them things are phenomenal. Sheesh. I just can't do the technology on them.
Jeff, should I take the audio from? I have a headset on, but I'm connected to the audio on my laptop, which is slow.
No, you're fine. It's not, I mean, you might be a little bit behind us because what you're listening to is coming
Yeah,
off
I feel a
of
little laggy. That's right.
it's coming off of YouTube where I'm talking in StreamYard. So you're going to be a little bit behind me just because of what you're hearing is a little bit behind me. Probably about 3 seconds. Is
Got
that
it.
about how big a is that about how big a space you got? About
Well,
3 seconds?
I'll switch over the audio onto here. If it disconnects, I'm just swiping out of Safari.
All right, you're good. Gold bucks, yeah, that's what he said. Jay Smokes, that's what I said. I said, holy cow, he's giving away gold bucks. Who wants to
Mhm.
win some gold backs? Well, let's go. J Smoke says me at Three's channel.
So up here on the oh, so I've got some MS 69s for Silver Eagles and the 2024 Don Englehart signed MS 70 NGC slab. That's one of like 700 and change.
And who is that signed by?
Don, he's the guy that in great he
Yeah,
sketched out the design. Don Evenhart,
yeah,
Evenhart.
very cool.
And that's 2020 Denver 25-cent Salt Bay National Park coin. But this one I'd like to sell. This way it doesn't go on eBay. It is on eBay right now, I think $49. The only issue I have is I don't want to get a negative feedback. It does show that it's never been opened, the slab, but somehow the NGC foil of the label got scuffed or scratched on the inside of the slab. So if anybody wants to run a race on a slabbed AGE, it's
And
going to
what
be
is
50.
the grade on it?
That one's a 69. It's a 20th anniversary collection. So let me focus that. So 1998 20th anniversary COLL.
So what the heck happened now on the back of that? You said it was scuffed. It's scuffed underneath the plastic.
Yeah, and
Oh, I
I can't
see that. It was
I can't
pilled.
figure that out because it
I know
hasn't been
how it
tampered.
happens. I know how it happens. They just do those, whenever that's produced. They
So
slab
there,
them and stick them. That sticky didn't come off the back of that. It pulled off part of the shiny.
so you got a an error slab coin there.
Nice. That is crazy.
But how many do
Have
we
you
have in
scanned
here?
it? Have you scanned it? Does it scan on the front part? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. If anybody wants to type that in, should show up on my history if I put that in there. Um, see that that's if anyone has NGC coins open, I'll read off the number for you.
I would, but I can't open it because I'm having to run the stream right now with the phone.
I'll get it on mine because it's on the history of my search, and I'll put the number on the chat as well. And is that too high? Yeah. This is one of five. If anybody is into gold, smaller gold, it is a 2023 Koala in the MS70 graded PCGS with the Koala label on the top there.
And is
And
that a
only
1/20th or is that a
it's
1/10th?
so that's a 1/10th right there.
Nice. How
That's
much
a
you got
one
on that?
uh, 400 would be the lowest.
Ooh, that's a nice one too. That's a proof, isn't it? It looks like it's
So
a reverse proof.
the awesome thing about that coin, it's the first year that the Perth Mint in Australia has done a business strike of the koala. Prior to this, they've only done proofs. So much like the first year that they did the kangaroo, that like that is going to be a that'll be a hot piece to have.
Yeah, that's a collector piece. And it's an MS70.
Yep.
And it's in a
And
PCGS slab.
with the
Oh
special
man, okay, so we're
koala
gonna
on
run this
there.
deal on a race. Y'all look out.
If anybody says buck and go, I'm gonna smack you. I'll
I
find
have
you.
I have problems with gold on races. Oh my god. Whoever wins this gold from me tonight, if I get on this race, you just, at least send me a thank you or a, yeah, CJ Smokes is gonna stick around. He's like, hold up a second, here we go. They're talking
One
about running a race on gold, and Jeff can get 80% of a gold race and still lose. Sheesh.
1858174. I'm gonna get the info on that slab for the 1998 MS69 that that had the NGC a little bit of worn off there. So I'm pulling that up on the side right here.
You know what? That'd be a good slab to go ahead and have sent into CAC, y'all. Have it redone if you like the CAC idea. Have you seen the CAC slabs? I know you have, Brian S., I'm sure. What do you think about the CAC slabs?
Nostalgic.
You think they're nostalgic?
Yeah, because it brings it back to this the Rattler.
I- I'm trying to wrap my head around the whole aesthetics of it.
It,
You
it's
know what I
it's not
mean?
pretty. It's not
No,
pretty
I
by
mean
any means.
the Rattler look in the middle, I like it, but what I'm thinking of is like, okay, if you take an NGC slab and you drop it on its corner, you know how they're predominable for cracking on the
Yep.
corners. PCGS slabs, not so much. I've not had as many of them crack as much. They seem to be a little more durable when it comes to that. Although, if you set anything on a PCGS slab up the top, you stand a chance of it cracking across the top, right?
That's why I keep all of them inside of those plastic sleeves as well as little bubble blisters.
I try to keep mine in the little, crates, the 20 slab crate things, but
Yep.
some of them I
That's what
don't. And even when I take them out of there, I've been known to drop them before. You know what I mean? I have a really cool slab that's really cracked because I really dropped it. Just turned around
yep.
and knocked it right off the table when I was looking at everything else. And well, when it hits
One
the
of
floor, and
one of those cases actually holding up the cell phone right now.
nice.
Anybody like the 2023 Morgan and Peace Dollar set? I've got all six of those graded MS 70s, proof 70s, and then reverse proof 70s. So here comes Boner City for a bunch of you. I didn't say that.
Hmm. Oh my goodness.
And they're
That's
still
that's
on.
the new ones, huh?
Yeah, the previous one they did are selling on eBay for $3,000, and that's the third one right there. They call it that's the reverse proof. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Mhm. Yeah. Wow. Hey, MJ Squirrel. Good to see you, MJ. Hopefully, you've made it to your second job today. Phew. Poor lady. She goes from one job to another. So now you've got the proof, the reverse proof. Do you got the reverse proof and the business strike of it?
Yep. So you got the business strike in the middle here, the reverse proof on the right, and then the what do they call it? So so sorry.
The
I've got
peace
Morgans
dollar.
and Peace Dollars. So there's the reverse, the normal proof, and then the
Reverse proof.
business strike. So there's two. I have two sets of them.
Yep, there you go. He's got that was right. Just, yep. He's got
Oh
the
yeah,
proof, the reverse proof, and the business strike. Very cool.
there we go.
Ah, you twisted my arm. I'll give you 400 for all three. No?
Hey, it's not three. It's a set of six.
Oh, well, see, we'll split it in half.
You got the Morgans and the Peace. I have a
Nah,
flashlight, which I'm gonna wind up.
like the chick on the peace dollar needed more hamburgers. I'll take
And
the
these are
thick neck girl.
these are all first day of issue with the Morgan. The Morgan, just like the koala was on the label there. It's gonna get bright. How you doing, MJ? I think these might be too pricey if we're gonna be spending a lot of money tonight. It'd probably be on gold. Because
Ooh.
my cost on these was just shy of 1,000, and I'm waiting to triple that in 2 years, just like the 2021s have done.
And they
But
probably will too, because just like you said, them 2021s, they definitely did it.
and I pulled up info on that NGC 69 20th coal, right? Or not coal, but um, it's the ASC collection. And that one, I will send you guys a link in the chat right now. So if you're unable to open a link, it does not have a price guide from NGC. So I mean, it comps around like $49 if you're paying on eBay. In higher, well, in MS69, there's 129,000 of them. Grades higher, 3,700. And there's only 2005 of them that were slabbed like that, and that's number 224 according to the NGC page.
Nice. Now, you guys are going to get the opportunity to get it for how much?
That would I would do. How many spots you guys normally do? 10 or
Yep. Yeah.
10?
You can do more if you need.
I mean, who put a one in the chat if you'd be interested. Not no, you're not claiming a spot at all. We'll just get a guide of interest. 10 spots at $5 a spot, or we can just do it 5 spots at $10 a spot if there's less interest, but more demand.
Do you have two items that are about the same price that you could do at 5 for 10?
Let me
That
see.
way they
Two
kind of
items.
got an option.
Yeah. If you want to pick and choose between any of the three ASE MS69s, like that, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got a First Strike 2006 MS69. That's
Gotcha.
PCGS.
Hey, Roger, hold on a second. Yeah, I'll get the description in there.
Oh, sorry.
I got you. You go ahead and you do the description. I seen Roger Barker in there. He's getting stars already.
So for Roger and everyone else, I'll start addressing you guys by names because I can see silver pauses in there with interest. So as far as what coin gov season, and I'm shaky. I've got a condition like Parkinson's, but so this is the blue, the
Don't
flag
feel bad.
label.
I'm shaky too. I got a condition myself that I'm going through changes, trying to learn how to deal with. So I feel you.
Yeah. MS69, all three of these. This is a 2006 flag label. This is an MS69 2003 PCGS. So you can choose that one, the flag label, or the 20th. So the reason they did this 20th with the NGC, they ran, 1986 through 20 years after that would be 20, 2006. So they did all 20 years and they made a collection of them.
Hey Roger, we got you, buddy. We're gonna race the. I got it right there in the description. ASE slab MS69. One of those three that he's showing you right there. You're gonna get your pick of. It's $5 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. And Roger Barker, you should have got a tracking number for me today. 99% sure of that. Check your email.
And Marsh, enjoying a smoking break. I'd love to have a cigar right now, but obviously I'm inside, and it's hot as can be outside right now. I know everyone's complaining about heat here in New England, but and it's not normally this hot. It's very humid. It's disgusting.
It's humid, huh? I bet over there. Holy cow. How hot is it right now over there? Hey, New England Roots reseller, how you doing, Cajun? I can never say his new name right. Holy cow, Cajun Roots, how you doing?
New England Cajun Roots Reseller LLC.
It's got longer. He had to change it up some, and God bless him, I couldn't do all that.
I'll
That's a
do
lot of
my
name.
my movie announcer was. We've got Rod. It probably won't come through on this. Roger Barker with 2 spots. New England Cajun Roots says hello. Hello, everyone.
Good to see you, Cajun Roots. All right, let me get this race pulled up here for you. So I did this thing, y'all, trying to make my computer screen to where everything looks bigger on it, and it really does look bigger. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Now it's like too big. I'm like, holy cow! But
So
there you go.
we've got 8 open. Let's have a North America Continental Challenge here. So you've got the option of those 3 MS69 ASEs, or your choice of one of 2 half-ounce Libertads. Give you the years on these. I'd personally go for those because they're 1 ounce, but I'm a weight stacker. You have a 2016 on the left here, Libertad, and I'll throw in a gold-plated dime. And you have a 2010. So 2016,
What?
2010, and I can't give you the specifics on what this gold-plated dime is, other than it looks like it's plated in gold and it is clearly a dime.
Got a silver pause. Got you, pause. Pause is gonna take two. Thank you, pause.
Thank you very much. A little bit of a pile action.
So New England is a little humid today, huh?
Yeah, we got a weak stretch of it. It tried lightning or having a thunderstorm today,
You know what
but
I
it,
watch a lot of is these guys over in New England that do the magnet fishing.
yeah,
Man alive, there's a lot of bicycles in them waterways over there. You know what I
yeah.
mean? They're-
They're not dumb enough to throw their firearms off all those bridges.
well, they've got some. They pick up some firearms, but they find a lot of safes. And they found a safe. The one old boy found a safe that actually was some of the king and queen's stuff from some motel that they'd been in that had got robbed. They found their passports and everything still in it.
That's
It's
wild.
crazy, yeah. And they're doing it. They have a couple of different YouTube channels that I follow them on. They got to like do a live interview with them, and they turned it into their agents or whatever it was. They didn't actually get to meet the queen and all. This is when the queen was still alive too.
Well, how long has she really been dead for? Bum, bum, bum.
And seeing you live over there and say that, so I rest my case.
So Roger says it felt. I can say it felt like 101, but you were in a baseball game, man. That must have been brutal. I I'm sending you ice cubes your way.
Good afternoon, Cosmic Rocker. How you doing? Good to see you. Jay Smokes is howling at the moon. All right, y'all. We got 4 on, 6 open. Thank you, Miss Annette. 4 on, 6 open, 5 a star, y'all. Hey, Miss Tracy, how you doing?
I got something. Look,
Your
I'll just
husband's a magnet fisher in the UK? Hey, does he run around? Okay, the guys that I follow, I can't think of their channel name right now, but I'm telling you this. The one guy, he's a taller, fair complected gentleman that's got long, dark hair, kind of like mine, and it's real curly, just like how mine is when it's wet. And then he's got another guy that he streams with that hunts with him that's like a little tubbier, bald headed gentleman. And then there's an older guy that runs around with them when they magnet fish together, and he's always like dressed in like dress up shirts, and I always think, man, why is he overdressed for what they're doing?
I
But
felt a little
all three of
overdressed
them do it
yesterday
together.
just because of temperature. All right, so 6 open.
I
Well,
think so. Bando and Wayne, them names sound familiar to me.
this goes for Silver Paws and who else was in there? Roger. All right. Would what are you guys more interested in, the ASCs or those the Libertads?
The Tatas or the ASCs, no telling.
Because
I
those
think
tatas
so,
are
Miss
like
Tracy.
smaller A's. I've got bigger C's if there's anybody that wants it to if they happen to win and want to upgrade to a 5 ounce Tata.
Wow, there you go. He's got 5 ounces. He'll let you upgrade. But Chronicles, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, fam. Did you hear about $1 million brick they found on the coast of Florida? Some good
Fine.
Samaritan. Yeah. What kind of $1 million brick did they find? Ooh.
It was probably a dry substance.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It must have floated up.
That's crazy. They just like back in the day, they'd just run boats up to the shore and leave the
Oh, I'm
boats.
telling
And
you, yeah, back in the day it got stupid is what it got. 80s through 90s. Yeah. Could have went down there to the coast and just picked up stuff for they were trying to launch it out of boats because the Coast Guard was chasing them up and down.
whatever Roger likes, I want to take it from him. All right, so uh, Silver Paws out to kick your butt, Rogers.
He said only one and a dime on a race. All right, we got 6 open to Earth. If you want to take it, you're gonna come take it from him. He says he's got it.
So
How you doing
we're
today,
if
Vader? How are you feeling today from the pacemaker replacement, my friend?
ooh,
I feel like this should have already been filled up, but you know it as well as I do. The economy right now,
yeah, I've been slower on buying stuff myself. What
and a
year's the
lot of the
5 ounce?
reason why is because a lot of people's been waiting to see if the price is going to come back down too, right? I think I'm correct in saying this, y'all. 29 is the new low because already today it's up to almost what I looked earlier. It was already at 30.58. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
I I sold a good portion of silver back. I think it was May 6th on the second day of the run up, and could have made an extra couple of dollars an ounce, but that's hindsight for you. Right now, silver at paper markets is 30.75 and gold is at 23.59.
There you go. It's crazy, ain't it? Here I was just, you know, selling silver at spot a few days ago at 29 and told everybody I think this is our new low. And yep, there it is. That is our new low, y'all. 29. I do believe that. I think it'll
So
only
Doug,
go up.
That is a 2023 is the 5 ounce. And whoever, if Roger wins and wants to go with one of the Tatas, you're gonna get the golden Tata lover there. Is that Roosevelt on there? Could be wrong. Never
Yep.
likes
Yep. It's a rosy. I seen it.
never really past history too well.
I seen it. It's a rosy. Gold plated rosy.
What if we throw this in? And this will go with anything. Whatever the winner gets, this is just it's clad. However, it is a 1992. I got to pull the loop out, but I'm pretty sure the first time I looked at this it was a S, which I think we can all agree on.
It looks proof. It's got to be an S.
Let me just peek up at this. Yep, that's a 1972 Kennedy S. And like you were saying 2 nights ago, Jeff, a lot of fingers touched it. I haven't washed it at all, but I don't even want to rub off any of the finger marks on there because that's just gonna
Yeah.
potentially scuff it.
There you go. I'm banking it will be 32 the end of the year. Oh, with
I
Silver
think
Paws, I think it'll be 35 by the end of the year. I think we'll
I'd
see 35 by the end of this year.
yeah, I would lean more towards 35, and that's not with not because I'm up here selling it right now. That's just looking at a chart, and
Yep, that's just
I
looking at
like
the
the chart
numbers.
stuff.
Yep, I'm a number person, and I think that the numbers game is 29 is the new low, and I think that we hit 35 more than once before the end of the year. Hey, Tupac, how you doing? Meanwhile, you know Tupac's keeping an eye on it. He's trying to lock in them silver prices. Keep an eye on it, Tupac. It's climbing. It's looking like Doge. You better hold on. Better hold on.
It's that hodl.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could like just
See, coining around is one of them guys, right? That he also sells silver to a smelter. And just like
uh,
purchasing, he gets to call and lock in prices. So when I was telling y'all yesterday, when you have to look at that, just like Brian S. just did, when you look at that live stock market price, that's what it is. So that's what y'all want to keep an eye on when you're trying to lock in prices with someone. If you've got a
if
dealer that you can lock in prices with, you want to keep an eye on that. And that's where you want to go off of when you lock in them prices.
and let's get technical real quick. The paper market's on silver right now, $30.76. The 4 hour now each candle I'm going to read off to you has been in an uptrend going back to Wednesday the 19th at 2 p.m. It said, I'm not going to go below my 200-day moving average for the price. It bounced from that, which was 29.56. And here we are on Wednesday, the following, or yeah, today's Wednesday, the following week, just about $2.50 higher than that. So it's in an uptrend. The next resistance level would be $31.54.
Hold on one second. I think I heard someone knock at my front door. That is crazy, ain't it? That's went up to that much already. I'm telling you, I think it'll be at 35 a few times before the end of the year. You visit with them, I'm going to go see who knocked at my front door.
So just in the last week, that change is 4.95% or a dollar 42, or sorry, $1.45.2. Go to the low from the beginning of May. We have a price change all the way down from 26 even on Thursday, May 2nd to the current price range or the current price 18.4% or $4.70 change. Just buying a box of or just even a roll of 1 ounce rounds. Back then you'd make an extra $100 on that just off a regular spot price. So Silver Paws wants whatever Rob wants. And Rob's not gonna say what he wants. Or Roger, sorry.
Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm telling you, I'm glad that we have little neighbors. That we have neighbors
Mhm.
that are just really cool. But because yeah, it was so funny. The little ones knocking on the door. They're like, "Hey, is the neighbor here?" I'm like, "No, they live across the way over there. You gotta know she ain't."
That's how it used to be though. Like before cell phone.
Yeah,
Hey, is Jeff home?
they just looking for the little neighbor girl to play with. I'm like, she hangs out over here out front, but she don't live here. And they know where she lives. I'm just like,
So there's six open, which means these guys are at 2 and 2 or $20.
mm,
Let's see, 20. If you guys double your spots, I'll run it right now.
yes, Miss Tracy, you can do that. You can give Bud Chronicle your coin roll hunt on Saturday. So Bud Chronicle, you're gonna get a coin roll hunt on Saturday from Miss Tracy because she's not gonna be able to make it.
That is
Yes,
basically
yes, my
so.
munchkin neighbor.
I'm not even gonna say what Paws just said. But if Roger, oh, so Roger gets two more. All right. Roger is he's saying Paws is not taking it.
That's what he said.
'Cause
Got
right now
Roger
we're
for two more.
looking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Pause, match Roger, and I'll run it at $40 instead. What do we got there? MJ and
We're gonna
four
have a
of them.
race off. A race off. If we get pause on it, it's gonna be a race off. He's gonna run it with just that many stars. I'll
I'll
double if he did. If he wins, he's gonna double it. What?
hang on.
Pause. He's
No,
gonna double it if you win.
I think Roger, that puts you at four spots right now because you just put down two above Bud Chronicles with the crying hugs. Why are you crying and hugging? I'll give you a happy hug.
It's a happy hug. He got gifted a coin roll hunt on Saturday.
Oh, awesome, awesome. So Roger's calling out pause. Pause. If you want to grab that two more spots, making it $20 total, you each have a $20 shot at a half-ounce Libertad, which would include the gold-plated dime and that silver, not silver, the San Francisco minted clad 1992 or three,
I got
Kennedy.
you, Roger. Roger said he'll double his stars if Paz
All
gets
right.
another one.
Oh, the boxing gloves.
Oh, he's at the ER. He must be busy right now. The nurse is telling him, put down the phone. Oh, he
Or
said,
you
thank you, Miss Tracy.
That'd be the least expensive ASE.
Slabbed one. That's pretty cheap.
Not saying to pick one, but take the NGC take the NGC with the scuff on the back of the
Yeah.
label.
Help him out a little. Help him out a little and take that one that he don't want to have to send through. Whew, because that's the bad thing about eBay, boy. They pick at every little thing on there, don't they?
And I have it. I have like three different angles of just that the label scuff on the back, and then it's the front and the back of the coin as every other listing is. But it says in the description exact. Because I'm not going to mislead someone. It's going to say it has this on the back, and whoever doesn't read it just hits the purchase on it. It's like, ah, shit. And but it doesn't happen often. I'm sure you got Cash App. I don't have Cash Apps. If you're able to send over to Jeff,
I don't have Cash App either, but we can round robin.
All right.
We can get it, pause.
Sounds like a plan. If you guys can figure out the way there, that is
I can.
that's
MJ Squirrel, yeah, we can round robin Cash App through her. It'll be okay. Hey, Oso, I'm sure you got cash.
I'm like I've got a $10 bill in my pocket. That's it. All right, so here's what ooh, and especially when I wanted to upgrade, I gotta figure out a price on the 5 ouncer.
Oh, look at there. He says, I'm going to start collecting. I'm going to do some videos and I'll have something for you soon, Tracy. What are the choices?
All right, so we've got 3 different years.
Silent Silver, good to see you, brother. Y'all got to check it out. He was over there doing them Watch Hour Wednesdays again.
So Roger, over here we've got the all MS69 Silver Eagles.
Hey,
We have an
Oso, how you doing? Good to see you, Oso.
oh, so what's happening? You have the 1990. I'm gonna lean in here. I have my glasses. 98, 2003, 2006. So oh 03, oh 06, 98. Those are going to be a one grab, or you can do one grab of a Libertad, which or half-ounce Libertad, which this one's 2016, and this one is a 2010. And those are going to come with the Libertad will come with that Proof Kennedy half and that gold plated dime. So it's three items or one of the 69 ASEs. That took way too long to explain.
Well, you're all filled up now. Pa said put him on the last two and run it. He
Oh,
took two and said run it.
don't drop the egg. Open up my
How
spreadsheet
many
here.
shuffles, y'all? Still on winning streak. Good to see you, coin artist.
We got 5 shuffles by Caroline.
And 5. Thanks, Carolyn. Here we go. Hey, it just dawned on me what the little kids were looking for. I just thought of it. You, I like Twizzlers, and I sit out here on the porch and vape sometimes and just look at the scenery. Like I like to be outside. And when they were out there today, they all got Twizzlers from me. So I bet you they were looking for more Twizzlers. Uh,
Oh, so you're talking to real life kids. I thought you meant like,
yeah, no, like
animated.
real life, no, like real life kids. Like
I,
I live in an apartment complex, so yeah, I have
I was
little neighbor
picturing,
kids that have adopted us as just the cool neighbors. So
oh, I know these guys are carrying the eggs and the spoon, but I'm thinking maybe they are looking for
pause,
magnifying
look at them.
glasses. No. Oh, who and who just said I need to win? Oof.
Roger, you lost. Pause took that deal. Holy cow! Pause, pause, and pause.
He got into Paws was talking shit like what Logan Paul or Paul what, the guy the
Paul
boxer
Logan.
guy. Yeah, Paul Logan. And then oh sorry, Roger. So
Can
Pause, are you in
enjoy.
the mood? Pause doesn't know what Roger wanted now though. So he doesn't know what to choose.
I got you. I got you. Pause.
So pause. You've got the MS-69s. I think he's waiting for Roger to say exactly what he wanted to get. So Roger, say the opposite.
Hey,
Or
Mr. Nick Allman, you got a tracking number as well, sir.
Nick. I like that your icon there. It's just a simple coin, right to the point.
It's a proof ASC that he has. He took a picture of his own coin. That's pretty cool. All right, so there's MJ Squirrels, Cash App, Silver Paws. Please don't put any notes in it. I'll let her know what it's for. She's probably watching right now. The only reason she ain't talking, I'm assuming, is probably a customer there.
And pause. Your email is pause silver 232 based off your YouTube account. Just confirm that and I'll send you an email grabbing your address so I can get this out to you. Or these out to you, depending on what you choose. If you want to see anything, I can pull them up.
Thank you, Miss Carolyn.
There's the other Brian. Did I just
Aw,
kick? You won. I don't know if there's kicking. First, second, third place. You didn't drop the egg. Oh, I get to double tap the like button. I I wasn't logged in
so that
before.
was a bad nurse experience for you, Tracy, or a good one? I don't know. Jay Smokes thought I was sub, but I'm sub now. Telling you, YouTube's been eating subs here lately, y'all. So if you come back to the channel and you're not blue or you're not sub, don't be upset with them about it. It's probably not their fault. Telling you this right now, once again, I can't even tap on y'all's stuff. How is that happening?
Give me the best choice. I'm not picky. Just wants to beat Roger. All right. So for me, the best choice would be silver weight, which would be any of the 1 ounce silver eagles. Now, silver eagles on their own are selling, I'm not gonna say at a low, but around $6.50 over. I think JM Bullion sent me an email on today. So you just got that for $20, and these are all MS-69s. I think you should go with this one. It's still an MS-69, and if you don't mind the that little scuff on the back there, it's exactly as graded. And looking at it up close in person, she's pretty.
Sheesh, you guys. Hey, YouTube just popped up this thing, and y'all please don't hit it if it pops up on yours too. It popped up at the top of my stream and it said, "Everybody congratulating Silver Paws on his win. Do you
What?
think they're experiencing or talking about their experiences of losing on gambling as well?"
Oh
What?
wow,
What
that's
does that
crazy.
even mean? Why would that have popped up on my. I don't
So
know.
come on. Oh, you called it Chad. I like it.
It says chat summary.
Ozzy stealing my Eagles. Nick, I've got two more slabs over here. They're MS-69s. Since you know, since Pause might take this one because that's what Chad. I'm the only one pushing for it here. 19. I don't have an eight. I was gonna say Jay. I don't have an 86 up here at all. Difference between an MS. Yeah, that's true, Tom. And sometimes you could resend a 69 in and get a 70 on it, vice versa.
It's crazy how that works, ain't it? It's like, what?
It depends who's looking at it, how long they've been there, what kind of did they just get back from lunch? Are they pissed with their girlfriends?
Right?
what is Chad thinking here? Everyone in chat, Chatadonia. That's not gonna stay, but
So that's okay, Miss Annette. I still can't tap on you all in the chat either. And I still keep getting this stupid thing popping up here.
Jay, the NGC on the far left right now on the screen is the 1998 20th anniversary collection, MS69.
Oh, Miss
It's number,
Jessica, don't be
I'll,
sorry,
I'll,
ma'am.
I'll link you some more info on that right now for that NGC. Where'd that question go? Jay Smith. So Jay, if you open that link, that is the exact coin grid. Oh, there you go, Jay. Or Paul's recommending the I can't talk. Jay's recommending the 98 to pause, which the NGC linked directly above Jessica's comments. Hello, Jessica. So if that's what you'd like, I've got to pull that off eBay quickly because I don't know you guys, but love all you. And I hope no one would have purchased that coin in the last 2 minutes.
Oh,
All right,
hopefully
cool.
not. I don't think so.
Nah,
Surely
cool. That
not.
all right, cool. So that's still up there. Are we gonna go with that 1998? Pull up the chat there.
Ah,
Jay's telling pause to grab the 98. I don't see pause in the comments right now. Oh, just send it to MJ. Oh, I just sent to MJ. All right. I thought pause you wanted me to send out of kindness the NGC slabbed eagle to MJ because you love MJ so dearly.
hmm, hmm.
It's not fun to keep. No, Roger, I understand that completely. Pause said error coin. Could be.
He wants that air slab. Could be. He wants the air slab.
Roger, what are you paying through? Did you ask about the Cash App, I think? If that's the case, Jeff, they were paying, let's see, what method of payment are you doing, Roger?
Oh, Roger. You got to send it to MJ Squirrel. Somebody put explanation mark MJ in the chat. I can't right now. I'm telling you, I can't
Alright,
type. I can't type in the chat. Unfortunately, I wish I could.
I got that chat
Trying to get
question
another
going.
phone going.
I got it, Jeff. All right, so that is who you're gonna be sending to, Roger, or and pause. Well, pause is already sent, and MJ's got that. Cool. And just confirm, pause that error slab, like Jeff was saying, that happens internally at NGC. I didn't, crack it open and get in there with a filter, a flathead, and scrape that off. I did just drop it. Pause the video.
One with the closing spot.
How much gold is up there for 10 spots?
No, I think it was more stars than that. I think they were $400 race, I believe.
We got 23 people in here. I'm one of them. Nope, 21 now. I don't. I mean, we can keep that going. I'll do the same thing. That quarter ounce, that 1/10 ounce gold koala, which there's only five of. Paz says, "Okay, do the 98. Don't matter. Let's go. Let's roll." Pause. This is going out to you. I'll set that aside, not wrap it up yet because if you win something else later on, we'll obviously get out in the same package. Thank you very, very much. This is
Just got
that's
YouTube
me.
to finally come up on this other phone, and then I turned it off because it was being all slow. Good Lord, help me here. Let's see here. Okay.
And pause. I'll email you right now with my info. Well, I'll email you basically, and then just respond back and with your address, please. I love custom keychains.
Did you hear the sticker meal commercial?
Yeah.
That means I almost got myself over here into this if it'll let me. Okay, it will. All
Ooh, I
right.
still got
So,
and
do
that.
you want to put up something else? You say you got gold you want to run?
I don't think we have enough people in here to run that. I just successfully unlisted that item and pause. You have an email in your inbox with uh sorry, that's very short email. Just saying, let me know your address. All right, so that's coming over to you. If anyone wants, we can do a buy it now on those gold pieces. So to be straightforward, the five that exist on here for those
Disney
gold
World Dad, good to see you. Scott S, good to see you. Sorry, Brian.
hey, good. We gotta yep, oop, that's gonna start sliding back because that's what's holding it up is this box. Fix that. So if anyone's in, okay, bud, do you want now? Keep in mind that there's only five of these graded out there. Now there's one right there. There's two right here. You know what I'm doing, right? There's five total back here. One of them is packaged up already because it is on eBay, and that would be the one I'm sending out.
So there's only 5 of those graded, period.
There's five of these graded period, and they are all five are available for purchase right now. And
Wow.
I'll put a link to this way you can see that koala in all of its beauty in high res. So let me pull one of these serial numbers or PCGS numbers, and I'll put that in the chat. Eight, two.
You
Oh,
all are amazing. I'm telling you. How you doing, Jay Smokes? It is good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're doing well. And I'm glad to see you, Scott S. How are you doing today? All of you. Great folks. Miss Jessica, I appreciate all your help. And Miss Annette, thank you so much. Y'all are amazing.
you got it. Pause. Just got your email and looks good. Question for you, pause. Can you just I'll email you back. Can you just elaborate if I'll email you? I just want to get a clarification on the house or condo or apartment and like confirm the actual street there. Um, so I just want to the way it gets to you. I know some people live on like 93rd West, and for me, that like there's no street in this town called 93rd, and that in New York City would be somewhere that would be a legitimate address. All right, so pause. I just emailed you back. I'm logging into PCGS here to pull up some info on that gold koala so you guys can peek at them. Let someone yell at me if that falls over again. Image is ready. I was very upset. I sent out an MS69 NGC slabbed coin, and the slab was like sawed through as if Roger had drilled through it, but it was on just the corner, and I sent it in, and they said that they wouldn't grade it, and they sent it back to me. So that is what it is. Can't change it, and I absolutely hate that saying. It is what you make it. It's not is what it is. Don't settle for it. Change what you can be. Boom. Philosophy for the day.
That's it. Philosophy for the day. It's all changeable. Okay, so what are we running here? The gold?
If anyone wants to, now that's the link right there to this specific one with 14 people in here. If anyone, if anybody wants to bin it, we're at $400. I'm not sure if 14, 17 now, how many people it takes to fill up a 400 race. But that would be what you're getting. And go ahead and click that link if you can, the PCGO certification link, so you can see how detailed that coin is up close. Paz said he's going for the test. Oh, for the tests. I gotta scroll up on this. What I missed.
Oh, he's in the ER.
Oh, okay. I got 2 minutes to my pause. Your address did come through. You might just email me back too. Yes, yes, that did. Thank you very much. Cool. So that is all set. And is it pause that's having the pacemaker right now?
No, that was Darth that had the pacemaker replacement. Paz went to the ER after having stomach pains earlier today during his stream. He's
Hopefully
had
that's
battles
gonna
with Crohn's disease, so
uh I know saying sorry to hear doesn't mean much, but being familiar, like Jeff knows, is being familiar with injuries and bodily issues.
it's
You'll
not
get
fun.
through it, man. No,
Yeah. It's not fun, but God never gives you more than you can handle. I know sometimes you don't want to hear that, but I keep telling myself that too.
yeah.
And it's true.
Let's run this. It's a 1 ounce Geiger. Unless somebody wants to go fractional, I have
Hey, Miss Jamie Biggs in the house. How are you doing, Miss Jamie?
Jamie in the house.
All right. How big is that chunker?
That is a 1 ounce Geiger bar, still in the original assay. I mean, I think everybody that shows the Geiger, of course, you have your USB, your UV light back there to show that it's a real Geiger. The number on this one is BV311044. Bingo. I'm gonna lay that down so it doesn't actually put up here. I just don't want it falling at all. Like those did. Anyway, so about things falling, gravity is real. Don't worry, pause. You're just still over here. So with that guy right there, let's see what a 1 ounce Geiger, $50. Buy it now. That's no tax, no shipping, and that's on a bin. The buy it now, no shipping bin. because I have it listed on eBay at $50, and eBay will take 16%, and I don't like that. I gotta get back there and get some coins.
Hey, is the link still pinned to the top of the chat or no? I don't think it is now, is it?
Because we're all gamblers. Hey, the only things that fell were totally unbreakable.
Miss Carolyn said, "Nope, it's not."
Hey, stats, I like that you got the bacon there. I had the perfectly cooked bacon yesterday. 9 minutes of the, it sounds awful that I microwaved it, but 9 minutes of the microwave was crisp, but it wasn't
It
too crisp.
worked. Nick said, "Good. Glad it worked, Nick."
Jessica, have a great night.
Let me do this. Let me see if I can pin this link to the top of the chat again.
If I could mute myself easily, I would. I'm just gonna move some stuff so it doesn't fall again. That's heavy.
There we go. I pinned it that time. I'm using my old phone. I don't know why my new phone won't let me do anything. Now it just did. That's weird. Huh.
Who was who's
Well, yeah, now it's letting me run the stream again off this phone. It's crazy. Uh, Technology's great. I'm telling you. It's
Nick?
awesome.
Since Altman there, if you are an ASE guy, I have the MS-70 2024, signed by Don Evanhart, the guy from that like carved it out, the design I think was. And as of right now, NGC only has 700 to 800 of these in that flag, the label. So if that's something you're interested in, let me know. I just got to pull the price up on that. But right now at $50, we have a 1 ounce Geiger.
Starting bid $50 on the 1 ounce Geiger.
No, that's a buy it now, Jeff.
Oh,
That's all right.
what?
I'm just giving that away. Because if someone wants to buy it right now on eBay, they're gonna pay $50 and then $4.95 in shipping. And then I take my 16% hit. So might as well give these people a deal because they're helping me out. They scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Unless if you're really hairy and that'd be weird.
In that case, you need to wear gloves
Gloves. Got it.
or get a brush, one of them dog manning brushes.
We just went from rubbing to combing. So
Yeah.
I'll braid it too.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how to braid, but it'll work out.
I
Trust
know
me.
how to braid, but I've never braided back hair, so that'll be original. Hey, Stats, how you doing? Good to see you. Telling you what, y'all
That
gotta check out Stats' awesome videos. They're making some really great videos. I love that landscaping Stats.
Dove says to glove. I like it.
Glove it up. Real friends, glove it up. That's it.
I just moved back.
A little tap for funds for a week or two, he said. Got 2 slabs in the mail now.
Hey, that's not a
I
bad
feel you,
thing to
Nick.
have in the mail. Oh, if anybody, I can't. Ah, I said it, so I guess I gotta show it to you guys, huh? All right, this is gonna come up here. So there are only 199 of these that are going to be minted and are made. I have two of them in the mail on the way to me right now. So I anticipate getting them by the end of this coming week, or yeah, by pretty much the end of the month. It's a 2 ounce pew pew, like Smith and Wesson would have. Oh, probably shouldn't say that. It'd be a 5 shot, but that's all silver. And the details on it, you have the bear, they have wildlife. It's a Cameroon actual coin. It's not gold in any in those spots, just kind of maybe a
Blanket
little.
hello from Save Here First. Good to see you, Ella. Save Here First in the house. Look at that, y'all. Look at that piece of silver. Holy smokins.
And if that were real, it would definitely be smoking. That's a hand cannon.
Yeah, it is. 2024. How many of those were
100,
minted?
199, the lowest mintage out of any of the pew pews that have been being made. And this was the last one that was available to purchase at a reasonable price. I have it at a marked up price, and that's not what I would sell it to you guys for here. I have it buy two at 563. That I would do it five even.
Roger, you're probably right. Roger says you gotta be careful showing those. They'll take down
Oh yeah,
YouTube channel.
yeah. Let me show some teddy bears real quick. I know it's a sensitive topic on YouTube.
And really, I think because of the fact that you're showing a picture of a picture, it's probably not going to be as bad. They have a
Yeah,
problem with you like showing the real thing because this is the reason why, y'all. There's always somebody that messes it up for everybody. Well, there was a young man that, in his distraught sense of justice or whatever else, decided that he was going to off his girlfriend during a live stream on YouTube.
uh,
So, yeah, that happened. And YouTube since then has like been really, really down on any kind of seeing a firearm because, well, can't be having
well,
millions of viewers witness some stuff like that. You know,
and a lot of it too now, if it winds up being I'll answer those questions. Five five even five even to answer Jamie, Bud, and Jamie again. Um, and thank you, Roger, for mentioning that to pull that down as far as showing it. So if it is a manual review of a video, it should be no issue because we'll see what we're doing there. If it
right?
was like an artificial intelligence to pick up the shape of something,
Yeah,
uh, hopefully they're just a picture of the picture.
yeah. I think if it's a picture of a picture, then it's okay. I think the AI don't pick up on it, but when you're actually showing one that looks like a real one, the AI picks up on it, and they just shut down the stream right then, just because of that incident and others just like that. And that was years ago, y'all, but I'm 90% sure that's probably their way of thinking. If I was them and I owned YouTube, that would be my way of thinking. I'd want to
Oh, one
protect the public from ever having to see anything like that happening, you know.
and on a least, a much less sensitive subject, uh, touching on Bud and stats, or Roger and stats there. Do they ever re-show the people that run onto the football field, starts with the S, ends with some that reeks, and they didn't ever show them, but the news and media outlets will always talk about and show the bad stuff that happens in the world, like as if
Mhm.
someone delaying a football game is horrible and they can't show it. It still happens, but happens a lot less. But that's all about censorship. I'm done on that rant because I'll go down a rabbit hole I shouldn't.
Yep, I know. Yeah, Roger, and that's why because they were showing one in person that looked like a real one. You know what I mean? In hand. Can't. It's yeah. Sheesh. Hey, Lady Sky, how you doing? Good to see you, ma'am.
Well,
They hide a lot.
anybody like the batarangs? I feel like everyone that ever wanted one already has a batarang, just regular silver, not colorized. It's a
Hey,
2020.
that's right. Investing and collecting can be different views, but can also be the same. I'm a collector investor, right? I mean, my collection that I invest in happens to be numismatic coins, preferably pre-33 gold. That's,
And Jeff and I were actually talking about that earlier through email on trading some stuff. And there's pieces that I'm sure all of us have and collect for, whether it's uh a hoard, like you want to hold on to it, not a hoarder's mentality, but you want to hang on to it with the thought that its numismatic value will go up, or you're just looking for the physical weight, which is something that I prefer. Like these are beautiful. They're graded. They're in beautiful cases. But the markup on them to purchase them it's very high. I'm trying to sell it as low as possible, and not have any markup really from what I've got it from. Nick collects real money. He collects God's money. He gets it silver and gold. If you say paper, I'm gonna reach for the screen, Nick.
no, it's collect real money, silver and gold. That's right. He's Nick's like, I'm not doing it.
What do you guys want? How many we got in here?
We got
20.
20 awesome folks. It's bouncing back and forth between 24 and 20. They popping in and out. They checking it out. Every time you show the gold, it goes up a little bit. You might have, I think
We'll,
MLZB is busy these days, so we kind of got a free shot at things tonight. Y'all might have a chance.
we'll make it a little interesting here.
Of course, though, I don't know because he hears gold and he comes from everywhere, so he might pop up in here too.
This way, if someone pops in the stream, they'll know there's some decent pieces up here. These are the dragon bars from. I think it might be blocking the light. I'm a lefty,
Is it
so
2022 Dragon Bars?
22 and 23. You got both the years, and one of them has a little. I think one of these might have come from me like a year ago. One of them
Mm-hmm.
has a little bit of
Probably
toning
the
there.
22.
22. Yep.
Hey, them
And then
22s are the most valuable of the Dragon Bars, y'all. Just a heads up. I don't know what it is about the 22 and their mintage, but that is like the date that everybody should be looking for on them Dragon Bars.
and the 23 is, it's weird that the 23 has a little bit of milk and go. I don't want that to fall. Don't fall. The 23 has a bit of like toning or milking going. That's milking. The queen is milky. I'm not even. So that's a gross thought.
He said the queen is milking. Look, that's just a security feature. We know. You know how it is.
Is your queen lactating? If not, send it back.
Canada, Canada has a lot of those lactating queens.
And all philharmonics. Hey, if an ounce of silver weighs an ounce of silver, a Philharmonic prior to this price run up was a great value. I didn't buy them because of the milking, and they've you used to get those at like $24 when you're getting
And
Canadian
then some
maples
of them
for
turn out
28.
beautiful. Some of them made, some of the, like, okay, I've got a Philharmonic right here in a capsule. Beautiful. No milking at all. Now, the other night, I sold a Philharmonic for like spot because they had milk spots. I might still even have it. Might not even have sold. They might have picked something else, but I've got a Philharmonic that's got a couple of milk spots on it. And yeah, I mean, I offered it up at melt, you know, Now Melt is back up again, so I mean that's still there. If y'all are interested in a Philharmonic that's got a couple of milk dots, let me know. You can have that at whatever Melt is right now.
And I don't think the Queen is on that one, so you don't have to be concerned at all, Dub season.
No, no Queen.
All right. So Bud, what trying to think. Okay, so earlier it was Nick that mentioned you have two pieces in the mail. Things your money set where it is right now. Bud, what are you into? Mentioning these are beautiful. They are all silver. I have some fractional gold. If anybody's interested in 1 grams, half grams, 2.5 gram.
Miss Jamie, I'm going to answer that question for you here in a second. I was letting him go through his rundown real quick, but I'll give you a real quick answer on that. Milk spotting occurs on a coin primarily when the coin during manufacturing was not rinsed properly. When a coin is manufactured, processed, minted, mints have a rinsing process that they put the coins through at the last part of the minting in order to push away all that excess metals, shavings, junk like that, and to just get that clean, shiny finish. Well, if that isn't done properly, then that can lead to milk spots. Milk spots are the beginning of toning on silver. Toning occurs when silver is trying to protect itself from rusting. So
Which is
that's
on the
what
left
toning
here.
is, and that's how it occurs.
So visual example, what Jeff was talking about is the left. Well, for now it's the only one there. So you can see the discolorization on there, how it turns a little bit white, and then the back on there is fine because that part got polished or cleaned off originally from the mint, and then that's the 2022, which had a better quality and less numbers minted. What coin is at the top left? Um, top left would be a 10-ounce Tudor Beast. This is the Yale of Beaufort. If anyone can pronounce that better than me, you're probably right.
I think you did great. Don't try to get me to do it. Blah, 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 blah.
So this is in its original case.
I went to
I think it
school
was
with a kid named Bigford. That might have been his coin. I don't know. We'll just call it that. We'll just say
yeah,
it's.
yeah, she's thick, Jamie. This is the
Jamie,
queen in
she
her
ain't,
later
ain't as
years.
thick as that girl at the club. She's thick. Oh my goodness.
So 10 ounces on
Miss
that one
Jamie and
there.
her daughter come snag me up one night and took me to a club over here in Oklahoma City. We had fun.
Those days are long gone for me, but I've been there. So
You know,
yeah,
I'm probably
yep.
outgone for me too because this gal was really, thinking she might have wanted to dance with me, and she was definitely
And
pleasantly thick, huh, Miss James? I was like, sheesh. I got a bad leg. That's my excuse. I can't dance. I got a bad leg.
so
Oh
Nick,
Lord.
you mentioned that the premiums on those. Um, I got that when it first came out, so I do have some room on that. And let me see. Oh, proof sets. If anybody wants the 2-ounce proof sets of the Tudor Beasts, I have. I'll let you know what ones. I have like 6 of them, each variation. So that 10-ounce one, I would do at 335, which right now is $3.50 over, or $3.20 over spot.
Well,
Which
Miss Jamie, I'm streaming. I mean, I guess you could come by and come in and say hi to everybody, but I can't like visit a whole lot with you. I'm streaming.
Jeff will
She's
need to go
right up
on
the road
mute.
from my house. Huh?
Jeff will need to go on mute for a couple minutes.
Okay.
No, no. I mean, if Jamie came over, you guys would want to have a private conversation about
Oh well,
silver.
no.
I'm joking completely.
Jamie's married.
Oh,
She
okay.
comes by. She might have her husband with her, or her
I
kids, or something. I don't know.
retract my previous statements.
Yeesh.
So yeah, Nick, the I mean, a premium on a 1 ounce
Well, Miss
anything
Jamie, if
right
you swing
now.
by, you're gonna have to knock fairly loud, and don't scare off all the neighbor kids. They'll probably tell you she's not there. I'll be like, if
Bring
you wonder,
Twizzlers too.
yeah, bring Twizzlers, or I'll bring some to the door. No.
So Nick was mentioning the premiums. I addressed that. I'm not high above on that, and but I agree that that is a in person. It's super mirrored the way they did the the polishing on that piece. It's just very clear. I don't know- Oh yeah, that actually just picked up. Let me see where that is.
Right, Jay Smokes Bud Chronicle. It is beautiful.
And the smaller version of actually I have a 2 ounce here. I
Oh,
have
are
a
you at the
2 ounce.
casino, Miss Jamie? Your husband's playing the card game. Ah, well.
No, they're playing Magic, the card game that one from like the early '90s.
Oh, okay.
So I've got the 2 ounce version, still pretty thick for a 2 ouncer, and the 10 ouncer. So ounce for ounce, you're looking 10, 12 ounces total right there.
Miss Jamie, if you want to come by and say hi to everybody, you can. I get it now. He just said Magic the card game. Now, then it all registered in my head. I never played those things, but
Nah, not either here.
I knew people that did. I don't understand how adults dress up for Dungeons and Dragons, but I guess wherever floats his boat. It's a nerd card game. Well, there you go. I mean,
I'm just gonna
that
put this one at a flatness there. I don't want it to fall.
that means he's smarter than me, Miss Jamie. I don't qualify as a nerd.
Anybody like cassettes? Are you like as far as era of growing up? Is a cassette something that hits home? You absolutely love them. Like people are
I
obsessed
have
with vinyl.
cassettes and cassette players. I mean, but I'm not obsessed with them. I'm obsessed with making sure I have one that plays so that I can still listen to my cassette tapes.
Well,
Because I
this
have
won't.
tapes even I recorded like myself on and my kids on, right?
Yeah,
Because, yeah, we didn't have CDs when my kids were first born. Like, it wasn't, I mean, they were a
no,
thing, but they weren't like a recording thing
yeah.
at the time.
My roommate from college. So Tina, how are let's see. So that is. Let me get that up there. My roommate from
Tina,
college
Tina, good to see you.
does a whole bunch with music, and he actually sells all his artists stuff on vinyl, solely on vinyl, and he does very well with that through his record label. But this is a 2 ounce coin, actually. If anyone wanted cassette, I can pull that out too. And I thought that just as like Jeff was talking about the older pre 33 stuff and older things that might just be fun to have. This reminded me of I gotta flip it over to side B. Just let me open that up. The detail on both sides is pretty cool. The info on it is right here. They made 333 of them.
It's a good thing I was muted. I just been in awe over here talking about that deal. Good to see you, Tina. Nick, look at that. Does it have a silver pencil to rewind it? I know that's right. And a
Remember
little
that?
piece of silver tape so that you could tape it back together and it would still play. It would just skip that one section, right? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, get that.
Bet
There we go.
you can't do that with the CD. I bet you I can't take a CD out, break it in half, and then tape it back together and it play.
Maybe the pencil will help get the scuffs out. No one's ever tried that. So this was once I get my hand out of here, like I'm
That is
giving
beautiful. Is that where's that out of?
so
Nui?
the I probably so they do a lot. They do a lot of cool stuff out of Newly, don't they?
They do, and it kind of looked
Like
like it had that Nui seal on it.
I think see yeah, Newey Island 2022. Let me get this to focus on here. So this is the backhand side of what it was in. It's inside the case. Um Stop shaking. I command you. So 20, that's not gonna help you more. Denomination $2, but none of that matters. The weight is 2 ounces, purity is 999, quality is a proof. Mint. Wow, that was horrible. Let me get that to focus. So
Oh no.
three, there we go. I
Mintage
haven't seen a CD.
333. What? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
And if
Man, I
anyone,
used to have a friend that was his thing was 333. I tell you.
and then the
Ah,
front side of it is what was in the case.
not really, Marsh. 333 is a significant number.
It's
It's
like it's
it's
almost like China's 888.
yeah, it's the same as like 777. It's supposed to be a blessed number.
Let me
There's
see.
a lot of people believe in the Trinity. So the Trinity represents the 333, the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, but then there's a lot of other things that go with that.
That cassette is 250, 250. Sorry, who asked that? Let me just address you properly. Jamie, that'd be 250 on the cassette, and that again would be shipped. We still have that Geiger in the background, 1 ounce
How much on it?
available.
You say 250?
250. Let's send it off to you.
That's 2 ounces of silver, y'all. Oof. Man, hey, if y'all want to buy some cool stuff, I'll sell you some stuff so I can buy that tape.
And so that's the ultimate display box comes in. That's hard. Oh, are we on camera? There we
Miss Jamie said, any layaway? Sorry, ma'am, this ain't Kmart.
go.
We tried
And
that once, but you know.
it's got something on the side. SAT.
Look at Jamie. She's trying to make it. Jamie, he done offered you the deal. Look, she gonna try. Jamie, if he take
Jamie,
250, I buy it right now.
no, that Jamie, $250. You're missing threes. That's 250,000, which makes $250 sound like a deal. So I'll take $250. Yes, true statement there. That is for sale at $250, shipped out the door to you, probably arriving on Tuesday next week.
There you go.
If anybody's
You
into
can have
proof
it in
sets,
less than a week, y'all. And I mean, look at that. What year's proof set you got? I think there was somebody looking for a 82, right? Darth. Was it Darth? I believe Darth Vader. Were you looking for a 1982 proof set?
if you found a 1982 of one of these proof sets, that would be the most minted error there could be. Solely because we probably can't read it on the screen here. So these are the Tudor Beast proof sets. They're 2 ounce coins, which that
Huh.
series started in 2022.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
I
which
could
I'm
kind of see the dates on them, but when you said proof sets, I was just like, come on, man, tell me you got an 82. I think it was Darth Vader that was looking for a 1982 proof set. And I
and
believe
the
he's looking for a 2008 Kookaburra. You ain't got one of
20
those, do you? You got a 2008 Kookaburra?
20 like let me check on the coop. These I would like to get rid of altogether, and that would be $1,000,
$1,000.
which is gonna be a total wash for me because I thought I was gonna do the entire set, but that is what I will make out of that, and just make some liquidity. You said 1998 Cougar Ant?
No, no, he's looking for a 2008 Kookaburra.
Kook. I don't know why I just made a coo sound.
I know I went around looking at the coin show for him even, and nobody had any at their table. So
I can't even picture that in front of
I'm
me.
wanting to say it's the one with the barbed wire, maybe. Is it the one with the barbed wire, y'all? Let me.
20. It's on like a spider web. So I've seen that around before. I can send out a message and try getting one. Um,
Yep, say
just from a quick.
Darth Vader's the one that's been looking for it. I don't know if he's in here right now or not. Darth Vader, are you in here, buddy? Speak up if you hear us. I feel you, Miss Jamie. I'd buy it
It's
all
just
if I could. Shish.
I think I love the detail on these the 2023 Malta Golden Eagle. I haven't sold a single one because I want to hang on to them. I see the value in those going up. The original mintage was 199,000 off the top of my head, which I think is accurate because before they were released, I purchased so they come in rolls of 20. I purchased a number of them, not rolls, but it's $78 a piece. And then I canceled the order because I realized that people had them in stock at like $35.
Mm-mm-mm.
What, what happens on a pre-order? How about a half ounce koala? I didn't know I had this guy. Let's focus.
Oh, no, that's cool.
Yeah. That is a that's Go Vision glasses. That's a 2015 half ounce and obviously 999 silver. I thought it had a number next to it, like of lots of large things for days and races.
Yeah, it's lots of. She's saying lots of large things for days and races. Let's go. My second favorite coin, the koala.
Nick, what would you? I don't have a price on that. I
What
mean,
would you do for a Klondike bar?
the
What would you do for a
2015.
koala?
I'm looking to see if I can find that in my spreadsheet. Yeah, throw a price out there that you'd be comfortable with, and I'll let you know if that works for me.
Stat says definitely a place to be teased well, bud.
So obviously, half an ounce of value right now is at spot $30.80. Don't just cut that in half, but throw a valid number out there. Something that is fair for you, and I'll accept it. Or
I'll
just
tell you what
say
would
it.
be pretty fair. You want to put it on a race? I
Yeah,
mean,
I mean,
if you put it on a race, if I was you, I would do it at mm,
7 for 5. Is that no? That's 35. Oh, because then it's free shipping. Which would $35 work for you guys in total if it was to be a buy it now, or would you want to race it $5 for 7 spots, or you can go less, do $4 for 10 spots. I feel kind of jerky doing to say that because I don't want to
Let's
add
see if
different.
now if we divided down the, like you said, like 35 and shipping, and so let's see here. What if you did it at $3.50 a star for 10 stars? Brings it out at 35. That gives you 30
Yeah,
for it and 5 for the shipping.
because I mean, shipping for me, I just do the flat rate priority boxes, so whatever I can jam in there. If it want, that is horrible. My the
It's
focus
the
on that one.
reflection. It's the
Yeah,
reflection off the top light. Koalas and pandas are real, not pandas, koalas and kookaburras. They're so reflective, they're so shiny that a top light just makes them glare.
that's why I brought this. Let's see if this works.
Look at that. That's a glare. He said, Kraken Travis, if you're
Oh,
watching, please turn away. He has seizures.
oh no. I'm gonna try getting this at a decent angle. So Nick, is that a yep in the sense of that would be a fair deal? Well, I'll ship it out to you at $35 right now. Build race without even opening it. AKA just bin it. Otherwise, we'll run a race and you might lose. I mean that respectfully because I've lost a fair share of all my races. There it is. All right, Bud and Nick, jump on there.
He said, yes, obviously, let's go. Beth
Absolutely.
Chronicle says, I'm waiting for payday, dang it.
I see you guys like doing that all the time, like wave something in front of it.
Hey, Bud Chronicle, I have been known to trade green for green. You know?
Oh, there it is. Oh, Darth comes out of nowhere.
Darth with 3. Yeah, I was sleeping. Everybody wanted on this deal. Now the man is here to make a stand. He said, hold on a second. I heard the word koala. I'm here.
Yeah, we
Joey
started this.
Brown, good to see you.
This all started from looking. You're gonna pay. Are we still paying MJ on these?
On Cash App?
Who's gonna be doing this?
Yeah, if
Years. Stats is paying stats. What are you paying? What form of payments? And the only reason I ask is because
if it's PayPal, they can send to me. If it's Cash App, they need to send to MJ. If they have Zelle, they can also send to me that way. And that's fee free. They just need to let me know.
And the only reason I'm asking is because, as some of you are aware, I don't have any digital currencies at all. Way I roll. I make a stand-up hospital on its own. Yeah, that works. Look at that. A makeshift stand, and you get to see my bracelet.
Nice. How much for the bracelet?
Not for sale. It
Oh, okay.
has my mom's signature. Love you forever, comma mom, from the note she left
Nice,
me.
nice. Oh, I like it.
Thank you. Stand upright. Koala. Actually, is a koala crawling? We'll leave him like that. He's crawling.
I have a bank teller at my bank that knows what I do, and he's looking for a gold bracelet. and
Um,
and I thought I had one I thought that somebody had one available for him, and they don't have it no more. So I had to ask, but that is really cool that you had that done and had that inscribed on there.
It was a nice gift from actually an ex, but that was well, lovely girl, and that's a straightforward statement. And I'll email you, Jeff, on possibly where you can get what you're just talking about there.
Has to be Cash App because PayPal will only let me send whole dollars. What? Darth, it should let you put in point something something, but that's okay. You can send Cash App to MJ. Here you go, y'all. If you're gonna send Cash App, then make sure you send to this one right here. If
And
y'all
that
are sending Cash App, make sure you send no point on my PayPal. Darth. Oh wow, that's weird. Should be able to hit point on it for sure.
I know I think Darth is because I've back in the day at well, this is also when PayPal like had four apps ago. Had a similar issue I was having with them. Um,
Huh.
on the bottom left, Darth, or whoever was asking that, to the left of the zero, is there a small little decimal point right there? I'm not in front of the screen right now. Jeff, is Pauses who won that first race? Is his first name start with an R? I think so. I'm setting his item aside.
I believe so, but don't quote me on that.
You're good. I've got it marked down and then in the email. Anybody want a Red Bull? All right, I'll grab you one.
I can't have caffeine, or else I take one.
I'll drink an extra one for you then.
Okay, that'll work. I need that.
Caffeine and nicotine bring me down. I work the opposite neurologically. All right, so it sounds like you found that decimal place. I see. Nope. Oh no, Darth couldn't find it. Crypt is saying there is. Red Bull gives it does once a month. I drink Red Bulls and that gives me wings. You sickos.
um, JZ, is that your initials? Stats, your initials JZ.
In New York, people. Yeah, that is for pause what I mentioned there.
Yeah,
Um Stats says he sent or she sent PayPal. No idea where long hair just came from.
J and Z. Okay, okay, I got your stats. It come through. $3.40. Is that right? Is that what it's supposed
Three
to be?
350 a spot, 10 spots.
Well,
Or
340
or,
is what come through.
or is it hitting you with a fee?
I don't know.
Well, I have two empty Red Bull cans in a minute, so they're 10 cents a piece up here in Connecticut, empty.
Yeah, I
So
paid you paid a 10-cent transaction fee. I did. It's goods and
yeah,
services.
uh,
It's
if
okay,
you got
stats. Next time, if
if
you
you
can send friends and family, it helps us to avoid that fee because I'm just going to round robin it to him. He says, I sent 350. I will take a second.
so stats is down for two spots. Sounds like
Don't know for sure.
They followed it up with the
He says,
BRB.
I will be right back. Got you, stats. Yep, I think so. I think they're going to take another one. Okay, let me see here. Am I still? Hey, I'm still in control of the stream. That's a miracle. Thank you, Lord. I clicked out, checked PayPal, came back, still in control. That's amazing.
And we've got who's we got 23. If anybody's just popping in, show you this guy here. An account sent another.
So, Darth, this is what I do on my PayPal. Right up there by where your thing's at, if you go send or whatever, then there'll be a dot up there by your numbers on what your balance is. I send out of my balance. Then all you have to do is hit that little pencil, and then it should pop up like all the different possibilities, the number, the dot, the different things. See if you hit that pencil, if it don't pop up everything for you.
And the year on this one again is 2015.
Thank you, Stat. Stat says, I tried to make up the fee. I appreciate you.
Oops. Oh, I don't hear that is.
375 come through. That works. Thank you. Thank you, Stats. Stats got you. He made up the fee and then some they did. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
And for not having to pay shipping or taxes, everybody, that price is spot on with what this is actually selling for, not just listed at. That is between eBay and other bullion websites.
Hey, Mr. Nick Allman, you have a great night. And thank you, sir, for coming in. And come back and join us anytime. If you
Nick,
get a
thank you
chance
very
to
much for
later on
coming in.
tonight, look, if you're like me, money's a little tight right now. Do not feel ashamed of that. It just makes us human beings, right? I'm sitting over here looking at all this pretty stuff, just trying not to push buttons. Keep telling myself, ugh.
Jeff, all of whatever goes through today is going towards what I emailed you uh, prior to like one of the first emails I sent you. I want to downsize to the
uh,
other metals.
and and sometimes that's a thing, right? And you'll go through that even as a stacker. You'll go through phases. I do that, and
Mhm.
I go through like while ago you put up that collection that you didn't finish. I go through and I collect sets like that, like them proof sets,
It's
but
a
of just
pain in the
different
time.
coins, different sets. But then as soon as I get the set completed, I'm ready to break it up and sell it if no one wants to buy the whole thing. Because for me, it was just the idea of getting every one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Pokemon
I
gotta catch them
really,
all.
I really didn't. Yeah, it wasn't. I'm a stacker in a sense of weight, but I'm a stacker in the sense of a collector. And it
Dar
didn't
said
fit
there's
my collection. It was just at the time that was like the cool thing, and I wanted to complete the set.
Dar said he has no decimal on his PayPal. And Jeff, I didn't mean to cut you off. I completely heard what you said about wanting just to complete the set, and then your your joy out of that was complete once it was complete, and then you want to offload it.
Right.
Darth, how many spots were you looking to get that the decimal point was in there? I'm not gonna try twisting arm to grab like like if you're at three to say get four, if you have one to get two, but that would help you with the decimal point issue. Go through the internet. The app is the internet. Mind blown.
Yeah, but the app gives them problems. I don't go through the app either. I use PayPal through just going through Google. I say PayPal. If I try to use the app, half the time that thing don't want to act right for me. And when you call PayPal, they're always like, "Oh, we're having problems with the app today."
The Cash
Sent
App to MJ.
MJ Cash App for 3. Gotcha.
Thank you. So that if that brings 5 on Annette's previous post, and somebody said I
Well,
private.
I think that was the 3 that came off of there. So we had 7,
Okay,
7 to open, and then someone said, "I'll take 1." Who took 1? Let me.
I'm gonna run back up on this. Because someone said BR stats has a number of messages retracted. They're not sure.
And stats sent. So how many did you send for stats? 2. That's right.
They have, there's three
Okay.
with 3 on Darth.
And we got stats is gonna have 2. Got your stats because they've already sent for 2. I've received theirs.
Right? So that makes 5. And then if Vader's getting 3, that means there's 8 spots that are
Well,
filled. And
that was Darth's 3 was the
yeah,
first 3 he took.
oh, okay. So
Yeah.
there's not 2 open. I think there's still 5 then.
Yeah, there's still 5 open. Yep, you have 2. That's correct, stats. He was sending to MJ for the first 3 because we were still trying to figure out how to get the PayPal to work. But that'll work because it's going to go to MJ and then back around. It's okay because MJ, I can get the money from. We're here. Yes, you have
And
2 stats. Correct.
is it the koala that is keeping the other 20 people in here off of the race? Or did you want maybe another type of half ounce up there as an option?
Options are always good.
Let me see if I can make this work with that. 2016 Libertad.
Crip, you got a tracking number today too, buddy.
So you can go with that koala, which is nice and shiny.
Darth, and you got
Or
a tracking number? And being you asked me the other day about your last package, that
hmm,
it went in the same name that it always does, but this time I wrote on the back of the package, great big black Sharpie Darth. So you
I
know
thought that
that
was
the
going
one is.
somewhere else. All right, so there's 2 Libertads up there, and then that little koala. Well, they're all the same size. They're all half ounces. So this way, if anybody was to like, oh, I hate koalas. I love the tatas. You can choose yourself a half ounce tata. Still for the sit. Yes, Jamie Choice here.
I hear you,
So,
Miss Carolyn.
yep. And if you win it or you want anyone wants to bin afterwards, you can 35 and because that was the race, and then 35 on. Tell you what, if you win it, you anything else up there out of those halfers will be $30, 30. Because then if you're winning it, then I can include it in the package and ship it all out.
Oh, is that a
Uh,
half ounce Libertad? Is that proof?
they're not fruits.
That's okay. There's still fractionals.
Yeah, the 2010, can't really get that on camera too well. It almost looks like a matte finish on the left, which is the 2016. Let me get
No,
that on camera.
Darth, the one that I just sent out today, it's not gonna get to you yet, but you got a tracking number on it today though. Kathy Wood, how you doing, ma'am? Miss Kathy, do me a favor and send me an email. I have a giveaway for you. Actually, a couple of them. So if you send me an email, I'm gonna get those shipped out to you. You got more than one now, so I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. Y'all gotta go check out Miss Kathy's resale auctions, y'all. Telling you, she has some really nice stuff. She makes beautiful jewelry.
So the one on the right is older, but it it's
MJ's dropping my information. MJ, Darth's having to send you Cash App because his PayPal's not letting him to put dots on it. So it's okay. I'll take care of whatever has to be done there. Yep. Good deal, Darth. I was only letting you know because last time you asked me and I'm like, send it same way I usually do, but I just want to make sure you're getting them. We pay shipping. No Marsh, not on.
and
Well, on
empty can
this,
of Red Bull.
on the races, you don't. On the races, you're good. You can
Who's
buy the
asking
second
that
one and
one?
it just comes in it.
Oh yeah, and so that was what I was mentioning there. If this race goes through and whoever wins it, you get to choose
Thank you,
to buy
MJ.
the other. You can do the other two at $30 a piece because then I can just include it in the same package. So Marsh,
Oh,
no shipping at all.
thank you, Miss Kathy.
Anybody want a PlayStation 3? It's random, but
Well, I mean, does anybody want a PlayStation 1 or 2 or original Nintendo or
I know,
I have
right?
all them same kind of things. I sell that same kind of stuff. I got a whole yeah, I got a storage unit full of tubs of that stuff, man. Games, still
Uh,
original boxes, everything. Yeah.
I just glanced over and saw it. Marsh, yes. So you can have the choice of the koala or the two Libertads. We started off with the half ounce koala, which is a 2015, and the Libertads have found their way in there. The lady snuck in late night and became more options. PS2. I think Jess got the PS2. I got the PS3. I had to punch the old PS2 to get mine to work, so I got rid of it when it stopped working.
Hey, the PS2, the PS.
We're
Because
selling
not only
electronics
I
now.
played games for a great deal of my life, video games. I grew up in 80s and 90s, and we came out with the Nintendo, and that was the thing. And but then I had children, y'all, and guess what? They like games. So then we had all that good stuff.
Marsh, yeah. So I see that you missed that. It's a half ounce there. I do have 1 ounces. Um, 1 ounce Libertad, not so much, but that's a fact. Get outside and enjoy the actual video game of life. I have 1 ounce options available in previous races, or just buy it now if you want a 1 ounce Geiger. That's 50 $50 shipped. And then on the left of that, there's MS-70 and MS-69 Eagles.
Marsh, I agree. I think my life's too short for video games. Now, with that being said, always stayed on my kids about, hey, you got to play outside. We got to do some, physical activities. With all that being said, my son Tyler blew out his LCL and couldn't play sports anymore in college. And yeah, video gaming carried out the rest of his college, and now that's part of what he does for his career. He is a game tester for Nintendo, so that's pretty cool.
I used to cheat in Guitar Hero and just use the actual handheld controller instead of the guitar. I found it much more easy to hit the buttons.
Hey, Carolyn, I've got Guitar Hero and like several of the different guitars because, if you have multiple children, you can't have just one guitar. It ain't gonna work that way. So I've got them
I,
for the original one and the two. The cool thing about PlayStation was most of the stuff from PlayStation 1 you could play on a PlayStation 2.
very
You know what I
true.
mean?
Even a three
Yeah,
could backtrack
right,
to the
right. They did. But now Nintendo, on the other hand, You try to shove one of them other Nintendo games in one of them other game consoles. They ain't even the same shape.
I remember Dreamcast? There was like a mini disc cassette that would go in
Mm-hmm.
there. The thing was a
Yep.
joke, but it was fun.
That's the one thing I don't still have, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure my daughter Raven destroyed that. It had the little discs that were like on a flat thing that you put in it.
Yeah.
The Dreamcast, yeah, bad design. Pretty sure kids just ate those. I don't know.
I remember just breaking the CD basically. So we're
I've
at
still got my
three.
original Nintendo, and what's crazy about that original Nintendo was this: I got had it out and played it a couple of years ago. And do you remember how you would have to I would have to put it in the game just a certain way and then close it just a certain way to get it to play? Remember that?
Yeah.
Still that way that one was. I was like, hold on, I remember the trick. I just get in there just enough to close it, and then it'll read the game.
After this, we're gonna bring out some yellow stuff. Let's close this one up, guys. I'm not saying that because I'm like selling it. I just want to move on to some other pieces
We
here.
just
But
want you guys to have fun. We want to see you guys win some silver, and want to see what else cool he's got up here for you tonight. Shoot, I'm having fun looking at all this stuff. What are you talking about?
who's into the Napoleon collection? The Napoleon silver coins that they did a 1 ounce and a 5 ounce on. I actually don't know if they did a 1 ounce, but they ended up doing 1 ounce gold coins as well as 1/10 ounce gold coins. Just get a comp on this real quick.
Whoa, I don't know, Jamie. What are you talking about? Yep, make it play. That's right. That's how I do. Just or blow on the back of it. That's what you gotta do. You gotta blow in the back end of the game, and then put it in the Nintendo, and then slowly push it down to where it just clicks it just barely, and then it'll play just fine. Bud Chronicles. I don't know that I've got a PlayStation 4. I think PlayStation 3 is where the kids stop being at home. Maybe.
I don't have the comments open right now to see anything going on. I just want to see what my cost. All right, so SD Bullion is selling a quantity of 1 through 49 on the 2024 1/10 ounce of this right here.
Miss Tracy, laughter is the best medicine. So that's good you guys laugh. Laugh together. Oh, wow. Look at that.
So it's not graded at all like the koala was as a 1/10 ounce at $400. This on SD Bullion, if you're just buying this, is going to be 282 plus tax plus shipping. I'm assuming you're be buying less than, at least where I live, I have to pay tax if it's less than $1,000 in purchase.
Right.
So this one, I'm in on. I'm in on this thing.
Isn't it
Is there
crazy how different places charge taxes for precious metals and some don't?
there? It's I I I don't know how true the statistic was, but the amount of states that put a ban on metals taxes, maybe just the regular like U.S. metals, has gone down. Like Texas struck it down, I think. New Jersey's just screwy in the sense of them always having to pay taxes. Focus. I talk to it.
There
Anybody
it is.
interested in this?
Tilt it down. Tilt it down. There we go.
All right, cool. So if you're a couple seconds ahead, I'll hold it right there.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, so 282 plus what 10 on Apparently gold just went up 1 penny for a tenth. 282 plus 10, 300 on this.
You say right now they got a tenth at 280.
282.09 on this is what SD Bullion, which they are the retail supplier of this coin. A current bid on it with 3 days remaining is $245. But let me run over here to actual sold items on eBay. So
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's that cheap, I'd buy it right now. What-
let me,
What's happening?
oh yeah. So recently closed on this. There hasn't been any. Nobody's letting them go. I'm not saying that because the only thing that's popping up in 110s are kangaroos, Britannias, AGEs. I don't see any that have sold. So if you give it a couple more days, there might be a market price for it, but it looks like it'd probably be around that $300 range because the buy it nows are 349, 251 with 3 days left. One, two, three, four. There's six of them listed for sale on eBay.
Whew. And
We
what's the
boarded
sold
that
at?
one. There's none that are showing up unsold. I've got nothing on sold, and that's going by relevance. And I have exact item entered in there. Um, Napoleon. Let's get rid of gold.
It says gold. So
Gold.
would that be a reverse proof? I think that's a
Technically, yeah. They're made by Scottsdale Mint, and the way they made it looks reverse proofy with like that rough and everything around his head. The texture's pretty
nice. So
cool.
Scottsdale made them. Scottsdale makes nice stuff too.
All right, so I found some closed auctions on that. Um, if you guys want that, straightforward, buy it on eBay. They're going for 265, 266, 256, 255.
Crypt
Um,
Keeper. He said he's got that graded Libertad 110th. It goes for 360. Sheesh.
nice. What year's that, Lib? Grip. Anybody missing out on their Spanish lynx or Spanish bulls, aka toros, in the gold fractionals? Oh wow, that's a good fetch for a 69 too. And like we were talking earlier, there's not much of a difference between 69 and 70s. All right, so that race on the sidelines right now is half filled. Um, Anybody interested in a 1/10th Platinum Britannia? Year exactly is unknown because they make this small as can be. It's got the queen, so 2024. It's PlayStation 3. Jeff, you still there? Assuming yes, because you're the one running the stream. So, guys, I think we have 5 spots that have filled for that the race of the koala or the libertads, which are the half ounces there.
Okay, what do we got there? Where we at on it? Let me see.
It says 350 a spot with 5 spots open. There's
Yep,
only
we got
two.
five
There's
open. I've got 3 for Darth and 2 for Stats.
2 people in on it.
We got 2
You
in
got
on it,
you.
y'all. We got 5 left to fill it.
I think the last, yeah, the race between Roger and Paz was a 2-man race. Do
It
you
was.
do the 2 people in that have signed up for this one right here? Do you guys want to double your spots and get it running?
Thank you, Miss
Basically,
Annette.
would you like to wager $17.50 at your shot at half an ounce of silver?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
And my math stands right. That would be a 50% chance.
Meanwhile, 17.50 for one of them half ounces would be a great deal.
Shit. Imagine just buying silver back when like graduating high school.
Oh my gosh. I hear. Okay, so one of my coaches from school also is a deacon at my church in Missouri and got to know me, and he is also a stacker, y'all. And he
Oh,
started stacking back when he was in college.
ooh,
Now, mind you, he's retired now. So, yeah.
we've
And
been
guess
into
who
a
he
few
started
dollars.
bringing that stuff to? Yeah. And he did literally 1 ounce Cougarans. He was buying them at like, anyways, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy how much his stack has grown. And every year he gets a full rack of NGC Eagles MS-70. So he gets those every year, and then he picks up this, that, or the other. So he's got a nice collection that he started at really, really cheap. Like, I mean, it almost makes you sick when you think of how much gold was then and what it is now. It's like, holy cow, and silver, $3
Yeah.
an ounce. I want some
Well,
$3 an ounce silver. Where's it at? I know where it's
we
at, but he's not selling it to me at $3 an ounce.
we can definitely hope that it turns out that way in 20 years for us. Say, hey, we're not one of those 28, $29.
All right.
All right, so I know we have 2 people in on this, but let's make it a little bit more exciting. I'll get you this one in there, included with that proof San Francisco. I don't know if you can see it, but we saw it that first time around. Uh, proof San Francisco clad Kennedy $half. So you get your choice of the half ounce silver, whether it's the Libertad or Koala,
Right,
as
Crypt
well.
Keeper? I wish I did too. Eesh. That'd be awesome. Look at there, y'all. He's just sweetened up the pot some more. Now
So
he done souped it, juiced it.
I would like to just close this so Jenny and I can go on our way and go dancing.
Mm.
That was a bad what's his name? Not Happy Gilmore. Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump.
What about a card? Ah, a card of
Jenny.
350. Mama said life is like a box of chocolate. Mama said life is like a card of spots at 350 a
Um,
spot.
well, if we did a mini, let me see here.
You have 1750 divided by 10. You'd have a dollar
Dollar
75
seventy.
spot,
Yep.
and that would
Okay.
get five on. Yeah,
Last call for the main. Anybody wants to place on the main? You got about 5 seconds to get it. Five, four, three, two, one. Pause the main.
I forgot all about the minis. I think Jamie, who mentioned that one? Yeah, Jamie, thanks for reminding me. Darth with three. All right.
Oh, he took three on the main.
Oh, I get it. No, I think Darth wanted number three on the mini because that
Darth,
came in
did
a
you
bit.
want number three or did you want? I hadn't got the description in yet for the mini.
No, 'cause I saw pause of the main on the actual YouTube side. I have
Jamie,
Darth choosing number three. Jamie originally with 347 on the mini.
right.
Um,
So I need to put in the description for the mini first. But Darth, are you on the main or the mini? For the
Darth is
main. That's
three.
what I thought.
Uh,
Okay.
cool. Yeah,
So that means, yeah, let me see here.
there's there's two spots open on the main then, because that would make five goes to eight, and then oh wow, if you guys did a mini on this, oh well, it would be two spots, but
Yeah.
they
Too small to
you
do
get
mini
10.
now. Too
I
small to
was
do
thinking
mini now. Let's close this deal up here.
be sending over nickels.
Got you, Darth.
I appreciate that, Darth. All right,
Cash app
Cash App
to
is going.
MJ. Thank you, Darth. Got you, bud. All right, y'all. We got two open. We can do this. $3.50.
What kind of?
I've been trying to help. Thank you, MJ. Or thank you, Jamie. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Miss Annette. I appreciate you, ladies. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Right
We got
now,
two open.
the total so the total donations, if whoever wins it is willing to pay the difference between the closing price right now of 28 and the total star price of 35, would you be willing to do that and we can run it at the current entries? Does that make sense? And would the participants be willing for that with two spots missing on it? You would just be responsible to make up that difference if you win. Let me know if you're pondering that, Pinky. Two spots left. Everyone's still sitting in the car.
Close it.
No,
I'll do it.
so you're jumping in, Jeff. All right.
I'll close it. I'm
Two
gonna close
spots
it
left.
before we sit here and watch it not close some more.
Uh-huh. All right. I'm
Yeah,
not.
you all are welcome. This is my donation for everybody else that's on the race. Stats, Darth. Good luck.
All right.
Well, Jamie, I told you could have drove down here to the house real quick. You should know that's how it is. It's like me at a silver shop, I'm guessing. He's in there looking at cards.
Oh, they're
You're welcome,
playing.
Miss Annette. Oh, they're in there playing the cards.
Yeah.
That's even stranger. I don't. It's okay, I guess. I don't know.
Just grown men playing cards. That's all that needs to be said. Doesn't need to be said that they're magic card games. They're just cards.
Uh huh.
I play Uno. I count the cards though, which is kind of sounds crazy. But if you don't have red five, or you can't play a red five, I know you don't have reds, you don't have fives. I'm gonna
Right, I
slap
do
that
the
down
same
later on.
thing, right? I do too. All right, guys. I got one shuffle in. How many shuffles do we want, chat?
Shadadonia. Let's
Three, two,
see.
three.
333.
All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go.
It always reminds me of the South Park episode.
It's going to be
Word
Stats or
counselor.
Darth. Who do y'all think it'll be, Stats or Darth? We got JC out front. He's just waiting his time. Come on now. Okay, I'll lead the race till the end, and then I'm going to fall. Watch. My husband, my daughter, my brother-in-law. Oh my goodness. Miss Jamie, they all gonna come out there and cast a spell on you.
I don't do that or Ouija board stuff. That's out of my league.
No.
All right, so I'm entering the
See, there you
whatchamacallit
go.
here.
I was leading till the end, and now look at that. Fell all the way off.
Oh, my stream might be no, I'm on time here. Like on the YouTube side, Darth is in the lead right now. I'm not watching the back end.
Look at Darth come up the middle right now. Woo-wee.
Get out. I'm just finished up on YouTube and Darth. Yeah,
Congratulations, Darth.
awesome.
Stats, he kicked us in the can. Sorry.
Congratulations, Darth.
Darth, Darth, Darth,
Um,
Darth, and
I,
stats.
I think Darth wants the koala, if I recall. I will let you confirm that, my friend.
Darth, which one would you like, my friend? Congratulations. Good win.
And Darth, I don't see an email on your your page there. I'll take the lib, don't matter, and email. All right, shoot your email here. Here you go. All
Yes,
right, so
MJ Squirrel, you are. You. She said muted cash. I'm getting cash apps, Jeff Crumpler. She's like, what's happening right now?
so Darth, you said doesn't matter between the 2016 or the 2010. Flip of a coin. See what I did there?
Yes, MJ, it's for me.
Oh yeah.
MJ, it's for me. For a round robin, I don't have the cash app, you know.
So 2010, you got it. You got it. And good choice there. The 2010 is a lot. Well, they're different colors of silver. And you're also gonna get in that package the gold-plated dime and the San Francisco 1992 struck clad Kennedy. So just fire me an email and I will get that. You might have that email already. I don't know.
His initials will be RR. On his email.
Thank you for that. Um, Here, Darth, I'll tag you on that one. I know, if I take a screenshot of it and then shrink it down, just it's easier for me personally to copy text. This way I know the email's correct.
Right.
It's a pretty simple email there.
Hey, I'm so bad at copying and pasting, I will get it wrong every time.
Do you paste when you should copy and copy when you paste?
I'm it does something.
I'm guilty
I
of
tried to
that.
send Miss Sparkles the StreamYard and emails, and last night was the first time I was successful. The rest of them, I don't even know where they went. They said they were delivered to somewhere.
Hopefully, Paz is doing all right over there.
I hope so. Y'all just throw a prayer up there for pause. Hope that those things are going well. And also do me a favor and throw a prayer up there for Miss Tracy Cakes. I know that she has just had one heck of a time ever since the car accident and then back in the hospital again from an accident that happened on her birthday. So, sheesh.
All right. I got that from you, Darth. Thank you very much.
And by the way, I want to tell you all that Miss Cherie's daughter, Amanda, says to tell everybody in the stream hi.
Hi, Sharice's
She
daughter.
she she has been, yeah, in touch with me almost every day here for the last week or so. She's pretty amazing individual there. So even though we've lost Miss Sherry and she's went on before us, now I've got to know her daughter and she's got to know all of you all, and it's funny how life continues, right? So
Communities. So right now, earlier we're talking the 4 hour chart and all that with silver paper prices. The Since 9 p.m., one of the markets overseas opened and brought silver from $30.84. It's only down 30 cents, but we will see some resistance probably at 30.44 before it goes back up. At 11 p.m. or 2100, it always, whatever market opens at that hour, it just booms or it goes down.
all right,
But
thank you, MJ. I appreciate you, ma'am. She was just letting me know she was getting cash apps. Uh, we were just earlier today discussing some things on round robins and the fees, and but this is much easier. And with MJ and me, we're roommates, so it's easy for us to transfer around funds when we're right here. And hi to her daughter too. That's right, Miss Carolyn. Prayer. Oh, yep. There you go. Stats. Got the link in there from Miss Tracy Cakes.
anybody
Thank you,
for
Stats.
anybody on a Geiger 1 ounce there, or even Geiger fractionals, I can get you down with a 50 gram. And this is all the fractional Geigers are all one package. It is a 50 ounce or 50, wow, 50 ounce would be awesome. A 50-gram Geiger in the assay, a 1 ounce Geiger in the assay, a 20-gram Geiger in the assay, and a 1 gram Geiger free, not in the assay. So ultimately, that comes to be a total of, I have that all packaged up, ready to ship. That's why I don't want to break it up. So that would be,
I will miss that.
so it's 102 grams or 3.2827 troy ounces. Any interest in that at 102 grams, 3 ounces of Geiger purity at 150? which is a little bit better value than what you would get off of just the individual 1 ounce.
I just realized something. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this up too. See, I don't know how to talk anymore. Why did they change what words mean? Tell me that, Brian S. Like I said before, this whole salty thing, I didn't know what that meant. I had to have it explained to me.
Don't throw
Didn't
shade at
know.
me like that.
Right, or the throwing shade thing. What the hell does that mean? You know what I mean?
That's the generations,
You know what I
man.
mean? So this is another thing I found out the other day. Somebody was like, "Oh, well, aren't you talking to what's her name?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Well, okay then." I didn't know that talking meant anything more than speaking over the telephone. So that's what I meant
Mhm.
about Miss Cherie's daughter. She very much spoken for. And yeah, we just talk on the phone or in text. I just had to clean that up because apparently now talking has a whole new meaning. And that's not what we're doing. I promise.
I never. I mean, damn, I would have been in trouble in college.
Right?
Why?
Apparently I'm in trouble for just saying I'm talking to someone because the other day somebody was like, I'm like, no, we're talking like we talk. I don't know what you're talking about, but you know, apparently that has changed. Now talking means something different. I don't know.
you, you better make sure you don't tell them you're talking to me or talking to a guy tonight.
Well, I mean,
Trace, you have a great night. Good to see you out here.
Tracy, you have a good night and God bless you.
Guys, all right, Jamie will be back. I've got to charge my batteries in the chest. I know that the pacemaker surgery was recent in this channel.
Yeah.
I have those two battery packs on the chest which require recharging. So thank you for posting that, Jamie. I'll recharge myself tonight as well.
Oh, you do? You
Anybody?
have batteries you have to recharge in your chest? Huh.
Yeah, they recharge wirelessly. Like you, I put like
A
kind of how
pad
you
on
might
you?
rest. Yeah, I like to joke with people and tell them I have a ceramic nipple, which unscrews and I plug in a micro USB port.
Oh
And
man,
fun,
that might be a thing though, right?
yeah, but the people, and exactly. So people are gullible and think that, and I tell them it has a free. The good thing about it has a 5G Wi-Fi hotspot, and it's
See, when you
password
say
protected.
port, I automatically think of port for having treatment that they put
Yeah.
in. Yeah. So yeah,
Anybody want some? It's two 1 ounce.
Miss Annette says, Jeff, you're a free man. Enjoy it. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that. Yeah, I'm not trying to talk to married women like that. We can talk and be friends. That's what we are.
Yeah,
She's
you
kind of like a
you want
sister to me. She calls me her brother. So I mean, you know, I don't want anybody to get anything all confused. I know how these kind of things. Sheesh. I don't need no wildfires on YouTube and some lady end up in bed. No, that's not. Good Lord.
anybody now collector's items I mentioned earlier, and Jeff was talking about the as much as I'm sure we all have our like and love and absolute support of the king in England. Um, yeah, no. So I
And
have the
said,
king.
hmm. She
I
said, no
have the
married
king
women, just be
effigies
free.
back. Yeah, you want don't no home wreckers.
No homewreckers. No, I don't need that.
Nice.
Jeez.
No, not on any account, and then not on a friend like that. Look outside;
No.
it's a beautiful sunset. Let me
Look
see. Moving
outside. It's
from
a beautiful sunset. What? Jamie, my bedroom's facing towards where the sun's not at. So I have to go. What year is that 5 ounce lib? Dart said.
that five
Ooh.
ounce lib. That is a great question. 2023. I said it with such positivity after I questioned like that question. Yes, that is a 2023 lib,
And it'll
which
never have the queen on the back of it. Just
I
saying.
know it has a much. Put it this way: would you rather see those tatas or the queens?
Well,
These.
I'm thinking that if I had to see the queens, I'd had to get paid good. So I don't know. Is the silver going to pay me?
Is it milking?
Is it milky? Oh my
God didn't
goodness.
like that.
Does it
That
have a
came out.
pearl necklace?
Yes, she does actually.
Oh, well, there you go.
In all of her effigies.
In
Oh,
all of
it's
her
actually
effigies, she does have a pearl
she, she
necklace.
she doesn't on there, but on the back of these MS-70 kookaburras, she
As
does.
she got older, she had the pearl necklace, you might notice. Now, in the younger ones, no pearl necklace.
It wasn't even a tattoo. Darth, let me check real quick. And I'm just checking on my spreadsheet to see what I paid for it. So, uh, I don't know if you guys can see it, but talk about having seizures. The light I'm sitting underneath is flickering ever so subtly and quickly. It's like, uh,
Oh, it's getting ready to burn out. Is it one of them? Is it trying to do
it's
its burnout?
I don't know. It's been like that since I put it in. I feel like 5 ounce
Oh,
liver
it's one of the
tad.
energy saving ones, ain't it? There
This
you go.
thing. I mean, hey, I'll take a couple seizures if it's saving me money. Um,
Hey,
five.
Rob. Robert
Uh,
saves history. I'm good. How are you doing today, sir? How is the silent auction going?
oh,
Y'all gotta check
Robert,
out
yeah.
Rob Saves History. He got a silent auction going over there. You don't want to miss it.
All right. So I've got my price here of what I paid, and just to make sure I'm not totally going bizarro with an overprice or underprice,
He
what it's
said
still
he's Tony the
running.
Tiger. He's great.
All right, so I think I said earlier, oh, that was on the 10 ounce piece. I would be at 31 or 32.50. All right, back to my price. And how
Stagnant,
is
he said. Stagnant. Robert, if you shoot me an email, I might be able to shoot you some ideas I have about some things. Might help it move a little quicker.
ooh, who's that? Darth, you're asking me on that one, huh?
Mm-hmm. You got some interest in that 5 ounce. It's a chunky. It's pretty.
If JM Bullion was not running a $25 off per coin sale right now, which totally knocks out any margin after the shipping. So they have it for sale at $195. I was going to do around 225 because that's where uh, that's the midway point. Scottsdale has it at 234, but any quantity on JM right now is 198. My 198, how's 200? That is me biting myself in the ear like Mike Tyson in 3 years when this coin is worth $290 and more.
And that's a fact. They only go up.
What did I even say there? 200 and
You said 205.
205. Yeah, I'll do 205 shits, Darth. We have a package right now already, and I appreciate you participating in that race. So, uh, and honestly, if that's going to be in a home that appreciates it, I'd rather see that. You're getting two libs tonight. So
So that's
let me
205 shipped. It's not bad.
that would be lower than what you'd be paying on JM just based off of the shipping. All right, so MJ, you should have a payment from Darth. Darth, thank you very much. Let me send you like a double thank you. And There it is on the YouTube. That's like,
There it is.
all right. So that's coming to you. That's a good grab. I'm
Wow. Y'all guys share us out again. Numbers are getting down low, but everybody's still getting great deals. I don't know where everybody's at. They're missing out on the deals.
Yeah, Darth. If you need anything down the road, definitely come to me. Well, I mean, shop around for sure, but um, like stuff like that, and because I just broke even, maybe I'll see what the shipping is, like $8, $9 at when all said and done. But I'd love to sell you some more stuff and make break even on it. Um, anybody interested, like as mentioned earlier, let me pull this out. It's gonna be a tough one. Anybody want 2 ounces of super proof effigy set from the United Kingdom before I pull it out? Um,
Wow.
and this is gonna be a pricey one. I'm gonna have to move the phone on this. Actually, I'm gonna move this stuff. The mintage, I'll just pull up my eBay real quick.
Right, Darth? And it might be his that you're seeing on eBay at that price because he has a big eBay page.
Oh,
Couple
let
of them.
me make sure.
He's looking at one on eBay for the same price. I'm like, I
Uh,
think it might be Brian's.
I do not. I do. Do I have this? I have an awesome, and this is in hand, unlike the other one. Well, let me just stay focused here. No ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I don't have ADHD. Um, so let me show you guys this piece first. Just gotta clear some room out, or this set. Now I purchased this. Don't worry, that was only a full step Benjamin Silver.
Thank you all for
But
the hearts. I appreciate you.
check this piece out. I want to send this out to my PC under the PCS. That's 1965, 1963. Sorry. How you doing, Robert? And I can't zoom in enough or zoom in on that, but you got full. I said full steps, full bell line on that,
Full bell lines.
and
Nice.
the it's just so clean.
It is
Watch me
beautiful.
send it in, and they say it was clean. They no.
Yes, oh man, I'm telling you what. I had such a bad experience the last time that I sent in. I'm just
I
yeah,
just,
that's it. I'm just disappointed all the way around in it. I don't know. It's
all right,
not
you guys
good.
ready for some of this? You ready for some of this? All right. Are we on the camera here?
Mm-hmm. Breaking out the box.
I should almost grab gloves. Now the serial or the COA on this particular one is number 80 and is number 83, I believe, which in that case you would not be receiving this one. I have one on eBay right now listed for $749. And the COA on that one is number 112, which would be the one that you receive. There's just a
Wow.
number of, it made 500 of these in total. The king right now was sworn in at the age of 70. Basically, I have a good number of these, and the number of them is pretty important because if he passes, I hate to say it, but if he passes away at a certain age, I have numbers very close to if it happens soon.
You got
And I,
numbers relating to how old he is.
yeah, so I have like the current, like he's 80, I'll say 86 right now. I have 88, which just might be right here. Let me get back to the YouTube side. Correct. So that is what the front looks like. And me. That's
Mm,
the
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Miss Annette. Look, she's thanking Miss Annette. Says, "What would you like
wow.
here with this beautiful
That
piece?"
is a mirror. Talk about a mirror on that box, huh?
Yeah,
Nah,
beautiful they are. I've seen some of those in hand. They are beautiful. I got
this is
to teacher when he came back from his cruise and they put him in Canada hospital with the COVID or whatnot. He went by over there and picked up some different things. And when you pick up things in the Canadian Mint, it's right there at the post office, y'all. That's what's crazy. They sell mint products at their post office. Beautiful.
so this is set number 83, which is very, very close to his current age. I think it's 78 or 70, whatever. But that one, if someone passed away at 83 and they have set 83, and hate to play it like that, but and then the back you have the Queen, and these are all NGC. Okay, that
Oh,
was sorry. No, I just had my headphones pop up saying I'm losing battery. So Proof Ultra Cameo MS70 NGC.
oh, are you not on a charger?
Not the headphones.
Okay. I was gonna say
The
the phone they suck up juice quick streaming.
yeah, that's on a charger. So something like this, I have on eBay, like I mentioned, at 749. There's very limited room on that. I would do 675 because those eBay fees are 16%, but that would be in its new home with number 112. And who knows, you could live to 112 and you'll have the one that I wish I held on to.
Hmm. I don't know that he'll make 112, but it's a
No,
good thought. I mean,
unless they clone him.
they might have already cloned him. I
I
mean,
think his kid got cloned. He was down there when they cloned the sheep. I've got to get
is
this.
that a thing? Are they doing that?
It's tinfoil, and I love tinfoil.
Nice.
Joseph, welcome back. Hope if you if you're interested in any British effigy sets, just scroll back a couple of minutes and you could check out all the different angles of these coins I just showed.
I'm telling you, he's got some pretty shiny stuff.
Oof, used to be my forehead in high school. It's pretty shiny.
Huh. Mine's trying to be pretty shiny now. I
The
feel like
heat.
my forehead's getting bigger.
Who was it in here that was at the baseball game earlier? 101 down in what?
Oh my
Texas?
goodness, who was that? Said they were at the ball game and was it Miss Carolyn? No.
It was one of the gents.
Yeah, one of the guys.
Okay, so we've moved through two
Wasn't
pieces.
stats. No, it wasn't.
Um, actually three with darts by it now on that lid. What would you guys be interested in here? Yeah, I had to research the in-person charge of the UK. Are you, oh, oh, Joseph, good luck with that. I I have a love hate with disputes. I hate getting into like personal disputes with people, but if it comes down to something on that level, F them up. Like use everything that you legally have as a right to be a human, and because they're a corporate entity. They are a yeah. They have plenty more and should owe you whatever you need. That makes sense.
There you go, Joseph. See now he can point you in the right directions for that stuff.
I've got some lawyers and friends, and I got friends in low places. Now, I've just seen stuff go around and work its way out in
Cat
favor of
Mom, how you doing, ma'am? Cat Mom, you do have a
that.
giveaway with me. I appreciate you. Hope you're
Ooh,
doing well.
can't do those. What do we have up there?
Oh, Carolyn said not today, it was yesterday. Yes, ma'am.
Ooh,
You
yes,
know,
yes,
you
ma'am,
know
sir.
me. It could have been, today, yesterday, it all runs into one day for me. I'll wake up in the morning and it'll still be today. No,
I've I did that this morning.
you're welcome, Cat Mom. Well, for me, it really is the same day because I have PTSD and sometimes I don't sleep real well. So I sleep in like increments, three,
Yep.
4 hours, right? And yeah, so for me, when I go to bed at 4 in the morning, then I get back up at 8:30, it's still the same day. So,
Well, on the topic of time, anybody like old timely aged vintage pieces such as bars?
Carolyn said, "Me too." Yep, there you go.
There's no more
Oh my
hashtags.
goodness, hold on. I know who likes. I know who loves vintage bars.
Invite them. Let's get them in here. The hashtag me too was hilarious. I won't get into anything, but press pound if you need to talk to customer service agent. Just saying, it's
Mm,
not a hashtag sign. It's called pound.
It's gonna be hashtag all things silver. Where are you at, brother?
They in here? Oh, no, they're not in here. I'm trying to at them. Let me
I hate to
reorganize.
click out of here. Let me see. Let me do something different again. We're gonna try something real different here.
That. Oop, I'm just gonna show stuff real quick and then put it on that back top there. That's a 5 ounce. That the Morgan, and that is a bar from Southeast Refining. If I have to go through this stuff again, I will. Your 1 ounces are coming up here. This is the 1 ounce A Mark loaf. It would be similar to the Engelhart with the extruded edges. How it kind of has that triangular shape to it. Darth, we have a similar collection, huh? Darth, are you my father? A Johnson and Matthey that can be made into a necklace because somebody had drilled a hole in that and no, it was not Robert. Sorry to keep on calling him out on that. I don't think it was wrong at all. I just think it was entertaining. Johnson and Matthey, probably a gram less than a full ounce. Oh, that's new. Oh, I guess anybody can choose that if they wanted. That Mercury, is that what that one's called? The Mercury bar from Sunshine Highland Mint. Who made that one? Yeah, Sunshine Minting.
Hey, there's an old boy over here with vintage bars. His name's Brian S. Come check it out. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute myself,
No,
did I? I'm over here sending text messages, throwing out emails. I'm trying to get hold of all things silver. I'm
that
sorry. All
that's
things
a great
silver. I just threw you out a text message, man. I don't know.
that's a great little voicemail almost. It might be easier as me just to show them like this.
Oh
So,
my goodness.
um, a couple of these come from the same mints. I'll go 1, 2, and 3. I think are the same. So on eBay, these are listed not by me. I didn't have enough margin after the eBay fee to have this listed. This one says Labor Day, a salute to America's labor force with a sewing machine. And if I'm wrong, then it's 1973 on the bottom left. And on the back,
Oh wow.
it's Mother Look Mint. And you can find these on eBay. They have a sold they have sold comps as well. I don't recall off the top of my head, but it's reasonable. Like it's
Great
affordable.
Lakes Mint. I think I've seen some of those kind of bars before too.
Yeah. So this one's called the High Roller. So Great Lakes Mint, 1973 as well. Was 1973 the World's Fair? Like I don't understand why they made these and dated them all 73. The natural toning on there, of course. It was when it was open, just in a package. It must have been cut because I think you can see it right in that angle there. There. So just the plastic that was sealed in let some air in. I'm guilty of that myself. Cutting open a bar once in a while and accident or cutting open a package. And this one's Southeast Refining, Panama City. Get that into focus. Memento.
Well, this funny phone, I tell you, it
That's a
done
boring bar.
it done took away my power again over here on this one.
And ooh, 1974, not just 73. This is a Calgary
It's MJ's
stagecoach.
birth year,
So
1974.
1974. And now it's not like a reverse double die at all, but can you see that in that's not a reflection. The 74, I noticed it when I was just basically looking over my stuff. It, I don't know, it's just like struck, and then you can see it. It's like a mist strike almost. That's bar number 297, if that's an important number for anybody. And for newer stuff, this is in there as well. Diamonds are forever. 007. So that is, I think, all I have accessible for vintagey stuff. Let's just check. And drop comments all if you guys are interested in checking anything out. Got my head away from the computer at the moment. Darth, did you need another one of those Morgan bars? This way I can sell one of them when silver hits like 35 towards the end of the year. MJ, you want that 74? A little bit more info on that right here. I don't know when these comments came in, so if you're just saying like, oh yeah, 74.
Yeah, she's born in 74, so she's just saying, yeah, 74,
Oh,
good
okay.
year.
Cool,
Good
cool.
year. All right, y'all. We're back to the old school original phone here.
Old school
Running the
bars,
stream.
old school phones.
It's crazy, man. Why is the new phone ain't acting right, but I can get the old phone fired up and it still runs the stream. Thank you, Lord. I don't know. It's crazy. Check it out. 007 60-year anniversary.
Now I got that. Hey, I'll
How much
I've
on
got
them
that.
bars? What's your price on them?
Um, I want to go with like 35. Sounds fair. I just don't want to undercut. I just if I need to open up shipping. Let me just glance this up. Um, I got you there, Darth. And Darth, if you're interested in the Geiger stuff, keep in mind that's $50. Or I have for $150 3 point like 2 ounces where you get the 50 gram, 20 gram, 1 ounce, and 1 gram. And everything but the 1 gram is in the
Darth
ass.
said I got that Geiger on my mind. Hey, that 1 ounce Geiger, that's a good deal on it, but I'm telling you, if you can get a vintage bar for a few bucks over spot, that's a steal because, yeah, vintage bars to the right collectors, to the right people, I mean, they bring a nice little premium.
All right, so just running across here, that Southeast Refining Panama City. How do how if it's not a race, how do you factor in the shipping? Do you just say like it's $35 and then plus
Yeah,
shipping?
plus shipping. And if they've got a wallet, then they've already got
That's
shipping
fair.
covered.
All right, so the Southeast Refining, oh, the Panama City bar, which was, I think it's tucked away right back here behind the high roller. That would be 35. I can do. That James Bond Diamonds Are Forever. Well, can't do 35 there. That was a little bit of a premium. The A Mark
Scarlett
loaf.
said I had the 007. Nice.
Those sevens are cool. Or, no, double sevens. That little loaf on the right there, the A Mark is 40. Oop, I'm gonna lay that down just I don't want to let it fall. So the vintage stuff will range from 35 on majority of it. I think with just the, yeah, not that one, that's five ounces.
Where's Daryl USA at? Or where's US Combat Vet? Where you guys at tonight that's always wanting vintage silver? Huh. If I buy it for him, then I gotta wait and have it shipped, and then I have to put it back up and out that money all that time. And then I'm gonna sell it to them probably the same price I got it for.
Hey, I'm not dancing behind the screen here, but
I feel like that the USPS the only ones making money around here.
I called it when I said that it was the silver price is going to fall down a little bit more in respect to certain number. I said $30.44. It got to 30.45. Now it bounced back up to 30.56. Moving averages. It's factual stuff. It's computers.
Well, it's not computers, it's just the rhythm of life, is what I call it. It's just the numbers. It's just
Yeah.
computers help us
It-
keep track of it now. And
yeah.
computers can generate a thing that we can see it on. But those
Uh,
things are just, it's like an algorithm for life, right? I mean,
it shows a trend and just lets you track it a bit easier. I use Trading View, which has a couple codes on it. Um, Now I got, all right, so MJ's on the old
I
comment
look at it,
there.
I look at a few different ones, but I look at them very analytically. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not very, I compare them to each other. But I
Yeah,
also just know how things happen with, like you said, trends in the world and how things happen with governments in the world and how that affects the economy
metals are,
and how it
yeah,
affects precious metals, especially.
metals are much more and unpredictable on the paper markets than any other security. Like if you were gonna buy a stock, let's just say Ford, like the motor company, that's a lot more
Mhm.
predictable because all you need them to do is say that, you know, China's going to war with Taiwan, and then boom, metals go down or metals go up like that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Ford needs to have an earnings report or like a recall for it to really move.
Yeah. And yeah, I should have so been into Ford instead of Chevy, but you know, life decisions.
Um, all
I'm
right,
one of
so
those people that got one of them letters when Obama bailed out Chevy that said you no longer have stocks in Chevy. Yay!
I
No.
had that. I had that back in
Mm.
college in 2005 with a skiing company, which I spent many years in the ski industry. And I got that letter. I go, what? Does that mean I do I get like a refund?
I'm like, what do you mean you zeroed me out? What does that mean? You don't have a chance to come back? No, now we bought it out. Now you don't own any. Okay, I don't get nothing. Just zero. That's it. They zeroed it out. None of us got anything.
Yeah.
U.S. government took it all. It's amazing.
All right, so I know we've been floating around the same amount of viewers all night, which is great. Um, so I have this here. We're aware that there's vintage stuff. I'll just move that aside.
Sure, it's out there,
Everything
yo. I'll try to if I can get on another device.
I don't. I
I'll try
would.
to
I
wake
just don't have
up.
any social media. I'm like a 80-year-old,
Don't give up, Brian.
30-year-old.
3 minutes. I'll put out a post.
Which one?
Tags.
Jeff, you're unmuted, but are we talking to us? So I'm gonna just not pull these, but I'm gonna get these off the screen, upside me, and that. Oh, there you go. I get that. I see what you did there. So everything that is right here, not the 007, but these would be 35 a piece, the vintage. The only vintage one that would be more would be that A mark, that little loaf. I think it's cool though that this is 1 ounce and this is 1 ounce. So those obviously will be available. Put those off to the side. If anybody wants a collectible 007, I know that
You
Carolyn has one.
we are
Pretty
live.
cool coin.
Yes.
Kind of like the cassette tape. Let's see, we'll open that up.
Parts of his collection. Parts of his collection at awesome prices. Vintage bars.
So that's number 392. My counting is correct. 392. And that's one side. There's a little notch on here. I thought there was. I'm gonna leave it in there. No, coming out. There we go. And that's how boring the other side is.
Technology's so great. I tell you what, y'all. Look at that beautiful thing. That is
Hopefully, I talk about the
shiny.
queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That is pretty shiny looking at the screen there.
Nice.
If you guys heard that crack, that was my neck right there. Or it'll come through now.
Hey, I'm impressed. I go get the phone that don't want to be in the stream half the time. I put up a link in my community page, and next thing I know, it's letting me run the channel again. So I'm just gonna turn off this other one. Guess I don't need to have two of me controlling the channel. It's amazing.
So I'm just gonna put that guy away there. So we've got the vintage, Jeff. Any of the vintage, excluding that A Mark one, are $35 as a bin, or that loaf bar, which I just have it more into it, and the coolness factor is $40, and it sells for a little bit more of a premium. What have we not gone through? Gone through these,
I'm
but
still trying to get over that cassette tape laying there. Holy cow.
Earth.
Oh,
If
that's a
I'm not,
Geiger.
yeah, I've I've got the cassette tape still. I mean,
No, I
yeah.
know, but I thought it was laying out there. I was like, holy cow, you just got it laying out there. That thing is beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that does look like the cassette tape. This one. That's Darth has one of these too. 5 ounce Morgan. Yeah. Then the Peace Dollars one has like the crown on it, right?
Yep,
And then Southeast Refining.
yep. Southeast refining, y'all. That's mint. That is, them bars are little chunkers. I'm back. I had a message. Good to see you, Miss Carolyn. All right, y'all. Share us out. I just shared this out again. So if you guys get to share it out and let everybody know that, hey, Brian S. is over here and he's got all the cool stuff. He brought it all from London.
I just landed. I still have tea on my breath.
Still got tea on his breath. Oh my goodness. Ella came through here earlier and she said blanket hello, but
Oh,
she's surely watching this somewhere right now.
anybody interested in drop a one in the comments if you guys are interested in 1 ounce rounds of miscellaneous designs or individual designs.
Miss Annette, you know what? That's going to build his intelligence and problem solving skills. Checkers. A, Another good one's chess. If you can get him to start playing chess, that's a real thinker right there. You told her hi, Jeff. I did. I told her hi.
Nobody wants them. You ever watch tracks on YouTube who tries giving out ounces of silver or ounces of gold, I mean, in New York City, and nobody takes them. They just walk by blindly, ignoring him like he's.
I'll tell you what happened to me. I've got a niece that graduated high school here last year, and I went to her graduation party and I brought her gift and I gave her a choice. Now, this
Oh,
girl graduated valedictorian of her class, had I don't know how many scholarships offered to her, very intelligent young lady. So, I presented
good.
her with a gift card that was $100. Or no, it was cash, $100 cash. And then I presented her with a 1 ounce gold Cougaran.
Oh, I'm
And I
cringing.
told her, you can pick which one you want for your graduation gift. This young lady picked the $100 bill.
A lot of people on it,
Mm-mm-mm.
it's amazing to realize how small of a percentage of people actually have an idea as to what money and stored value is. Jeff, I'm pulling this out for you.
She did it afterwards. I explained it to her, and she was like, "Well, yeah, but see, I could take that $100 and have a lot of fun tonight." Okay.
Or
Fish.
you go, no, you can take the gold coin and I'll give you $200. Yeah, double the fun.
Yeah. Sheesh. No, I'm missing that. I do too. I like checkers. Chess definitely gets you thinking. So does checkers. What's
Pickleball's
up with
getting
cricket?
trendy.
No one understands it. Oh man, cricket is a tough sport. You know what I mean? Hey,
Hey,
you got sticks, hard balls, and hardly any pads. Cats are just going out there killing it. You know?
it's like English and Australian baseball.
Yeah.
So there's that cassette, Jeff. Sad. We'll put that one out front. Anybody interested in doing what we got in
Aw,
here?
coin artist, you're gonna be busy. You got a lot of work to do, huh? So that's okay. I understand, buddy. We appreciate you coming in. Maybe you can watch us while you're doing some work.
I put you guys on the background sometime. Just like my apologies, I tune out and fall asleep. Just it's good chatter to have.
Hey, I appreciate it. I tell you what, man, my buddy Silver Life, he used to all the time watch my streams and go to sleep. And he'd wake up sometimes and come into the chat, but I knew that almost nightly he was gonna be watching and go to bed.
Mhm.
Speaking of Silver Life, y'all, those prayers out there for that guy because I still ain't heard nothing of him. And yeah, I know that
Oh,
his absence done a lot of people wrong, but at the same time, he was a really good friend to me for a lot of years, and he had a lot of health issues too. So I have to wonder. I just do a lot of praying about it, but y'all pray for him for me, and hopefully he'll pop up one of these days somewhere. I hope. I hope he's still alive and not in the ground. Coin artist, here's a link for you.
so the topic of what your last statement was there, coin artist. Um, so I have this piece. I see. I didn't mean to do that, but I have this piece of silver, which you can check out right there. I can't show it because I don't. It's in a box right now, pre-packaged, ready to ship if it's ever to be a buyer on eBay. But that listing is my listing, and that is a super cool 3 ounce. On the side it says um in fine detail. So it's a Trump 2A bar that looks like a projector of
Looks like a
other
pew
metals.
pew, or it looks like the
Yes.
projectile.
It looks like the thing that would be
So is
the
it a
combustion.
45? Is it a 45 like he was? You know, he was the 45th president.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, there you
And
go.
then I
Trump
photoshopped the
pork
picture of
chop.
him hold. Let me just get the. I'll open image in a new tab. This way it
Oh
just goes right
no.
over that. No, that sounded dirtier than yeah, what was that? I actually oh, you wanted 2 ounce? That's great. Was I forget if I saw that somewhere. But so that the link I just posted in the chat there, I enjoy just using Photoshop, and I put together Trump pointing at it, which was kind of cool to me. But that's an up close version. Donald
He's
Trump,
changed
President.
he's changed the art a little bit. But y'all check this out. He's got vintage bars up here. We got 17 of you in the house now. He's got vintage bars. He's got slabbed ASCs. Vintage bars, I think he said 35.
Yeah, I've got
For
a
the most part,
variety.
I've got a few that's going to be a little higher, but the ones that are 35, y'all look vintage
uh,
silver.
the only one that's going to be 40 is the A mark, the loaf.
A Mark is no longer in business.
There's the 1974 Calgary Stagecoach. On the front, you have a stagecoach. 297 is the mark on the back there. The Great Lakes from 1973, or the Great Lakes Mint. The back has the high roller or high wheeler, which is, well, you can't even see that. My bad. There you go. So the high wheeler, one of those old school bicycles that are probably really
No,
hard to ride.
yeah, boy, I tell you what. Even when I was younger, I used to watch them cats and think, I don't even know how you do that. How do you
That's
jump up on
awesome,
something
coin
that
artist.
tall? How do you balance yourself? Can't put your feet on the ground.
Once you get momentum, I think it would be. I haven't watched anybody climb up it. That's cool. Great coin artist. You hopped in and came out on top there. I bought a unicycle some years back, and I don't have that anymore because I left it at the house I was living at. and I could not ride it. So, like, here, you guys keep this. I'm moving out.
Mm. Johnson Matthey, another company no longer in business. What was the other one? Is that Englehart?
No, I actually got rid of all my Englehards. So this is a Southeast Refining, Panama City, Florida, Florida,
Okay. Yeah.
and the back of that's got nothing on it. The front can't see the computer. All right, there can see the computer screen a little bit. All right, so it's a little focused.
Got a serial number on it too, don't it?
Yeah, 2594 or 29946. Very low. I saw it's pretty. Oh, thank you, coin artist. Uh, I think Darth is probably hopping around between here.
And everywhere.
Yeah, 'cause I
Everybody
haven't.
is. They all do anymore. That's told everybody. I was like, Joey Brown. He said, "Hey, coin artist, how you doing?"
Mm,
Well, I tell you what. Grab one of them vintage bars that you don't like the most, and we'll do something with it real quick. We'll see if we can't do something with it. Whoa, what is this? I feel like he's
Want
got a
to?
pair of silver binoculars in that thing. What's going on here? All
We'll do a
things silver in the house. There he is. Yo, yo,
we'll do
yo.
a mystery
So,
bin.
all things silver. This gentleman has vintage 1 ounce silver bars up here.
Make it closer here.
He
Oh,
is
and
offering them up at $35, my friend. $35. You want to show him what you got again, Brian S? Now the A
yeah,
mark and there's a couple of them that are more than 35. But for the most part, the rest of them are 35 bucks. I know that All Things Silver is definitely a gentleman that's into the vintage silver bars.
I've seen ATS around a few times. The A mark is the loaf there.
All Things Silver, I didn't know what else to do but text you, man. I was like,
Mhm.
he's gonna miss this.
So this is the only one that'd be at $40, and then there's a 5 ounce here, which is your Morgan, and get that not to glisten in the light. Yeah. So that's a 5 ounce Morgan from Southeast Refining. I'll go full disclosure and start with this one. The Johnson and Matthew right here has a small drill on it. So the top of that, if that shows through,
Oh Lord, they killed it.
yeah. Well, I think someone was trying to make a necklace. I might
Yeah,
actually,
they
that'd be
put it on a
stupid to wear.
necklace. I mean,
Yeah.
that's cool.
And so that one, I mean, 34 instead of 35. It,
You
it,
know what's
it,
crazy is
it
Johnson Matthey made little bitty bars on pendants. I have one. Why would they have drilled a hole in? Oh my goodness! I don't know. I wear a peace dollar that I drilled a hole in when I was younger, so I don't know. It happens.
yeah, that Panama City, Florida. But I think since well, MJ was 1974,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not that this is the least liked bar up here for me. I choose this one for whatever. Oh, I kept holding those low. I choose this one for whatever your thought process was there. The
Well, I was gonna say
1974
put
Calgary.
it up on a race, and we'll race one that I mean, because it's a good
What we do
price.
last time, because we did
You did 30.
17.
Well, on those, if you were wanting, did you say it was 35?
Yeah,
So if you did it at 35 and then five shipping, that'd be $4. $4 a star, 10 stars.
yeah.
Yep.
I like
So all things
horses
silver,
and
did you get to see the bars? I like the horses and the big wheel back. Okay,
Well,
so there you go. You got a buyer.
yeah, we can do choice. Oh,
All things
they
silver.
keep on
Would you
knocking.
like to? You can buy them both right now for 35 a piece. If you want to do that, I think it's a
Just
good thing to offer him to him because
yeah.
he
I mean, if it goes to somewhere that like just like the 5 ounce Libertad, if you're gonna enjoy it more than me just having it,
he's definitely a collector.
the high roller is cool because it has being the vintage aspects. I don't think it was in a fire. I think it just had the air in on there for the
You
toning.
know what it is? It's them plastic things that they used to put them in and how it collects the air inside because I've had some of them bars and took it off and he said he'd like to
Like
bend both. So the bicycle one, how much was it?
each of them are 35, and
Okay.
I'll wind up doing that 70. And do you have a wallet? You jump in, grab pin both. I can't risky ship those in an envelope
All
at all.
things silver,
I'll send you an email.
$75 sold.
Let me see.
So
Coin, can you um I'm sorry, just reading comments out loud. Um
so all things silver, that's shipping and everything. 75 a piece. I mean 75 for both.
yep, let me pull up your page and um I've got your email right here, all things silver YT. So I will send you an email. And Jeff, can you just explain payment?
Yep, he can just all things silver. Just send to my PayPal, my friends and family. I got you. If you need Cash App, let me know and we'll have you send to MJ. See, Brian S is a cash man, which I completely respect and understand. If I didn't have to have digital currency, I wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
If I didn't have to have PayPal and Cash App for this, y'all, I wouldn't have it because, yeah, I literally don't own any credit cards. Yeah, I'm a cash person.
I I forgot who I sold it to. Back when I had a business account, so obviously I had processing credit cards. I had somebody do a payment, and I had PayPal as well. And they, if you're in here and you bought it, congratulations, you paid what we agreed upon. But they took like 8% out of it. It's like, oh fuck, fudge, fudge, fudge. But it was whatever.
Hey, if you want to do Cash App, then you can send it to MJ. All things silver. Just let me know and I'll drop. Here's MJ's. Because we've
What's
already got Cash App going over there anyways. So there you go.
okay,
All
so
things silver. If you'd rather send Cash App, then send to Miss MJ Squirrel's Cash App. It's right there.
Darth, I've got that. Well, I have your email on the Libertad. I don't know why I just picked that up. We were talking about that. Um, all things silver. These are the two right here, the stagecoach and the high wheeler. Is that correct? I'm just gonna go up in the comments to confirm that. And I
Yep.
just sent you an email as well. Who's the author on the books? I might have missed a book topic.
Talking about Coin Artist. He's had his drawings published by a book
Oh,
artist.
that's
Jamie
cool.
Biggs, I did a post office pickup on the books that he sent me, and I actually show the company on the back of it too. I don't have them in this room with me, or else I'd look and tell you. Is it called Red Book, maybe? Maybe it's Red Book? I'm trying to think of, I mean, I know it's a picture of a red book turned open, so maybe that's the name of the company is Red Book or something like that.
Perfect. Thank you. All things silver. I'll keep an eye open for that. I'm just putting it down my spreadsheet here as well.
Yep. Yep. Thank you, Miss Annette. She said J. Curtis Smith is the author. There you go.
Yeah, Darth in there. All things solar.
Coiner says, hold on, let me go get one. Thank you, Miss Annette. Yep. Yeah, see, I think it's important that we all help each other, and I'm telling you, I think it's a big deal that he got a book to get published. I think that's pretty cool because he's drawn pictures for me for years. And then to see him get a big break and get a book out there, pretty awesome.
Did you do the publishing yourself? Because that is a tedious, like that's a pain in the ass.
No, he sent it in to a publishing company and they published it.
That's awesome, man.
I just thought it was, yeah, it was just really cool to see him get that accomplished, get that going.
Yeah.
51 thumbs up. All right, y'all. Hey, we're getting close to that 69. And we get 69 thumbs up. You know what time it is. Archway Publishing Book Company. There you go. Thank you, all things silver. All right, so now, if you had to pick one of them bars that's left that wasn't your favorite, or actually, you still got a couple that are 35 bucks, right?
Yeah, 34 on the Johnson and Matthey because it has a little. No, I was just
Using
gonna
a
think.
dollar worth of silver.
I was
Use
about.
that.
No, it's not. I was thinking put that on my keychain,
Yeah.
but then it would just like be extra attention, like a fish lure. There's a Labor Day one. So let's just do dealers or buyer's choice. And
Well, okay. So you could do 4 star, 10 stars, winner's choice, and that'd cover the 35 plus 5 shipping. You want to do it that way?
uh, yeah, and we'll throw something new in there too in case somebody prefers new. We'll put that Mercury,
Ooh,
that
the Merc
very
bar.
muscular
Those are
man.
nice.
That's probably more valuable than all of them as far as people paying premium, but I think the older ones are cooler. They tell a story. Rest that up there. Yeah, and what I'm leaning these, blah, you can't talk to me. When I'm leaning all of these up against, Jeff, you said they look like a roll of binoculars. It is two tubes that will not be opened for, I should probably put something in front of them, for a number of years of the 20, last year, 2023 Golden, Malta Golden Eagles.
Oh,
And
yeah, that's the Malted Eagles,
yeah,
huh?
that's as I just tapped that twice. So those are all stacks, and they're right from basically the mint or whoever they shipped. The mint shipped them to somebody, and then they just shipped them out to me. That's how
Nice.
those are gonna stay. Oh wow, my camera is right on point there. Don't move.
Don't breathe. No.
440.
4 star, y'all. 10 stars, winner's choice.
Let's make it even more exciting by getting, I think, one of the two of these.
Yeah, coin artist. Miss Jamie lives pretty close to me, maybe about 20 minutes away. Right now, she's right up the road from me. She's in my town. So,
This guy right here is going to go in as an option as well. That's a first strike MS7 or 69, MS69. And if I can get it on the camera, you guys can see it on my eBay page. There is, it's not toning, but there's coins get marks. Oh, I just saw it right there. So see underneath like the T. Let me try getting it in there.
I see it.
All right. So there's that like little orange dot. That's probably why I got a
Starting to
69.
tone.
So in a couple of years or a decade or so, maybe it'll be a beautifully toned coin. But
Right.
this is kind of like that NGC aspect of I don't want to sell it. Oh, I'd love to sell it on eBay or here, but I don't want to have a buyer be, oh, I didn't see that. Well, dude, you didn't see it because it was in front of your face and you should have looked. But that will be an option as well as these.
What?
Yeah, that's a $40 slab 69 ASE. Run it. That's not like a buy it now, or that's not a buck and go run it. That's just a six. So 10
It's a
stars.
buck and go almost. Holy cow. All right, y'all. $4 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Let's go.
So Jeff, you and I
Y'all are
count
in here.
as two of them. So there's 12 people,
Well, no, I only count as one.
but
Only
I
your
count as one.
devices that's in the chat. If you're up here
Uh,
on the thing, you don't have a device in the chat.
I've got one in the chat because I've got
Okay.
my laptop open. All right,
Yeah,
so that's
don't
three.
count us up here.
All right, so there's 13 total. We've got three. We've got three. So a net says $4 a star, seven open. There are currently six. So there's four open at $4 a star. I think Dart's just gonna bite the bullet here and buy the other four.
Marsh
He
is
went
on three. I see that. We got Marsh on three. We got Vader on three. We got six down, four open. Thank you, Marsh. Thank you, Vader.
Vader is going for that MS 69. Don't say yes or no, obviously, in the chat because you don't want to get it taken, but I'm just assuming there. Payment method, what do you use? It's not coming to me.
Send it to me if you have PayPal. If you're using Cash App, then I'll drop MJ Squirrel's link. But I'd prefer you send it to me on PayPal, friends and family, please. Someone could put that in chat. Be explanation mark JC. That Nightbot will grab it up.
I just did Control F somehow and typed it down there by accident. It's like the copy paste thing. I'm just reading. Darth, the 5 ounce you're thinking about, are you talking the? Because I have you set with the Libertad already. Are you talking about the other this one here?
Thank you, Miss Annette. Thank you, Marsh.
No,
Thank you,
call it the
Nightbot.
Morgan. I gotta get my glasses. It's
Yeah,
weird
he's
when I get
thinking about that 5 ounce Libertad.
all caps. Yeah. Oh, you're just an all caps guy. I'm not upset by any means. This is me. This is my yelling voice as well. Um, you ever notice the British? You can never tell if they're angry or they could be.
I noticed this. Your British accent isn't the same as like Ella's. You know,
Uh, it's because we're from. I'm not from Britain though. I mean, I can carry on with some of the. I don't know.
he's, he's like, I'm not originally from there. So there you go.
I mean, some of the chaps down in the blokes, some of the blokes down at the bar, that was like more Irish. I go for the Panama City bar.
Mm,
I have a couple, or I would have been nice, nice.
right? The
You
Panama
see.
City one's what I'm thinking because, I mean, that's not a mint anymore either, I don't believe.
Honestly, the Johnson the Math, yeah, I'm tempted if no one takes that, just to throw that on one keychain that I have because it all is it's just a car key, and then it would take up very little room.
Get yourself a rivet and put through it. You know what I'm talking about? Like a
Yeah,
leather punch rivet. That way. something that's stainless steel, because if not, that
Oh
silver, you
yeah.
know how silver wears. It'll
Yeah.
eventually just wear it in half.
But that'll probably be a thing that if I jump into the river or like into water and forget I have my keys on me, the key would probably float. Like the one time a key ever floats, but I'd have an ounce of silver that would drag its ass down.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've
that
been all
ounce of
cash.
silver.
Jamie, I love you. I don't mind the caps.
Miss Jamie, we know you're not yelling. I'm the same way. I don't know. Mine don't even do caps half the time anymore for me. It just does whatever it wants. It's got
And
its own mind.
how can you be mad when it's 95 degrees outside and humid and you get to look up at just somebody that's not you and somewhere where you've never skied and just think about it being cold.
Right.
It says get to know the many faces, which I don't know why that is they're saying, but that appears to be what I've been looking at for motivation to stay
Jamie,
cooler.
I ask you a question.
Oh, the question?
Where did
Oh,
you
it's
ask me?
Jeff.
I didn't see it, Jamie. Jeff, what is your favorite cookie and ice cream? Huh, Miss Jamie. That's a
You're asking
tough
the
one.
ice cream. You're asking the ice cream shop ex professional scooper there.
So, yeah, I don't know. I, that's a tough one. But here at the house, what I keep is like a peanut butter chocolate thing, vanilla ice cream, and then I just put peanut butter in it, and then put cinnamon on it,
Let's see.
and whip it up. That's how I eat it. And cookies, I don't know. I don't eat cookies a lot. Sometimes, uh,
Mars, I'm just trying to get the right lighting on here and keep them focused. So that's the panel. I'll go one at a time. Panama City, and then I'll run through. Go ahead, Jeff.
I don't know what my favorite kind of cookies are. Tough question, Miss Jamie.
25 milligram cookies.
Right, there you go. 25 milligram cookies are cool. Get the Girl Scout ones, peanut butter. They're pretty fire. Hey, Miss Lucinda, how you doing? Mad Cow in the house, how you doing?
You know what the good thing about this community is? We're all effed up in a way, and I love it. Like we're all handy capable in one form or another. Like, I'm trying my best not to shake. A health issue. We've got the pacemaker that just went in recently. Big hug back to Matt. And somebody who did pause earlier.
Yeah,
This is from
he's still in the ER right now.
camera down, camera fixed. So hold it there.
Right.
So
Hey,
that
coin
is
artist, I eat a lot of peanut butter and I've been eating more of it because it's supposed to be helping me gain back weight. Hopefully it does.
don't eat too much. You get constipated, and that's a serious statement, not a joke.
Yeah, I already know.
So peanut butter and prunes.
Peanut butter and prunes. I don't like prunes.
Mix it with more peanut
Carolyn
butter.
said I have a pacemaker too. Or a
Um,
good sugar cookie. Yep, I like sugar cookies too. Sugar
Oh, why am I
cookies.
showing this? This is like what Darth wants. That's not up for this race. And then this is not the bar, um,
Miss Lucinda, how you
Marsh,
doing today? It's good
but
to
that's
see you, ma'am.
available. That's a
He's got some
69.
beautiful silver up there tonight. All right, y'all. We got $4 a star, 4 stars open. We got Marsh on with 3, Darth on with 3.
All right, this one here and the A mark are not included in this race. I'm just using them as placeholders so this stuff doesn't tip over.
Only four left. That's right.
And let's
So,
uh,
Miss Jamie, like Girl Scout peanut butter cookies or Thin Mints, they're my favorite cookies. Girl Scout peanut butter or, yeah,
these,
Thin Mints.
so these are vintage. Who was I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know what that is, right?
Oh, what is it?
I don't know what koala sounds make.
Oh, hold up a second. What do you got out there? See, I'm over here on the thing, and now I gotta see on the TV. Did you just lay a Kit Kat bar out there?
No, this is back to one
Oh,
of the
okay,
first
never mind.
race.
That's the 5 ounce bar laying out front there. I'm looking at it from a different angle. I thought you done laid a Kit Kat bar out there. I'm like, hold up a second. He's
I
went and lost his mind. Closed the race. Channel ended. Boom.
I
Technical
had a few of those.
difficulties.
That is the half ounce koala from earlier tonight. And I think the year on it, I don't want to touch the
Kit
table at
Kat
all.
bars weigh like 100 grams, don't they?
Uh, I think that they had different sizes, or
Well,
have different sizes. So another option there would be the half ounce koala.
hello, Miss Cool Ranch Dorito. How you doing? Miss Cool Ranch had herself an awesome auction today, and she has a great new helper up there helping her mod. Awesome helper, and she had a great co-host. Y'all gotta go check out them resale auctions. I'm telling you, ladies, no jewelry.
Actually, I've actually tuned into them before. It for me, it's nothing that I would buy, but like for I don't do jewelry. As here I am wearing a watch and a bracelet, but they're meaningful. Um, anyway,
You're
I'm
like
throwing
me
that
trying
list.
to set those things up there. We're gonna have to get
Get
you
in.
some coin stands. He's like, I don't do this though. I don't need a coin stand. I just need these to stay up here. I hear you. Holy cow.
I'm so stubborn.
Stubborn's
Hey,
what keeps us going though. You being stubborn is what's gonna, you know what I mean? You know that's right. Me being
it just got
stubborn is
blurry.
why I can walk. You know what I mean?
Well, I think it was yesterday we were talking about kids walking, but from seeing their parents
Yeah,
walk and all that,
yeah,
and going on the it's not tinfoil, it's the fact that we had to wear masks and our kids couldn't see us talking. So the unfortunate the delay in speech for a lot of kids coming up is it's going to
yeah.
be a year or two before they start talking.
Right.
Uh,
People probably hadn't even thought about that a whole lot, but that's true. They didn't see our lips move, so how would they? Yeah. Huh.
so in there, I just added the koala and the libertad as a choice. So you have a 1 ounce everything being a 1 ounce ASC MS69, the 1 ounce, well, this is from left to right, the 1 ounce Mercury, the 1 ounce Panama City, the 1 ounce with like a 16th bit drill hole on the top, JM or Johnson and Matthey. And then on the far right is a 1 ounce Labor Day salute to American workers, workforce
Um,
1973.
Miss Jamie
And then,
says I'm at Baked Bear. Miss Jamie, if you're trying to pick me up cookies and ice cream, don't give me anything great big.
oh, I think she is.
I think
Brian, I
she
do a
is.
full
I
on.
feel like maybe I do a
Cool
whole
Ranch,
mix of that. Even knives, purses, kitten
not
toys.
not to give away your sources at all. It sounds like a good tag sale or yard sale, estate sale finds. Because I have a friend that does that on Facebook Marketplace.
She's like me. I think she gets pallets. I go out and I thrift, but I do pallet resales. I get Amazon pallets and
Mhm.
things like that, and yeah,
Have those
I
gone
do. I do.
downhill?
I do resale auctions also. Miss Cool Ranch. One of these days, I'm gonna get to co-host with her on a show. We just somehow our times ain't been able to meet. We've tried a few times, but so
Ads
yeah,
watched?
I think
Did we send you? Did an ad pop up, MJ?
ad watched. All right, MJ. Hey, MJ, you want to hear what's crazy? Earlier in my thing, it kept on popping up. Okay, so Darth won the first race, and it said everybody's congratulating Darth in the chat for winning the race. Is everyone else commenting on whether or not they won or lose gambling? I'm like, what? Don't anybody hit that deal. Don't hit the thumbs up on it. Don't touch. I don't know
Eh,
what that is, but we're not claiming that.
Timeout. Okay, nobody has these on a bid at all. A bid just came in on eBay for the lot of Geiger bars, which includes a 1 ounce. So, well, when I said assay like 20 times, that's the 50, the 20, the 1 gram, and the 1 ounce. Those are out of the picture. That is now sold on eBay.
Oh
Um,
no, you just lost the 1 ounce, Darth.
no, no, that's great because I still have the one that's not in the package.
Oh,
So,
okay. You still
I
got
mean,
one left.
yeah, the one that this one in the assay, I had two in total. One is packaged up in a box ready to ship to probably whoever just bid on that. Oh, excuse me. Um,
MJ Squirrel said that's weird. She's having to watch it. Hey, it's weird, isn't it, MJ? I'm telling you, strange things been happening.
a lot of
Cool
live
Ranch,
streams been popping up
definitely.
that.
We're definitely gonna have to get a time together. I'm looking forward to it. I would love to bring you something, Jeff. Well, Miss Jamie, that's fine. I just don't want you to get anything great big for me to eat on. I started out
Small.
this day hugging the toilet, so
Oh,
it's been a rough day for me. But Pepto Bismol has been my friend, and feeling a little better now. But that's all I'm asking is if you are going to stop and get something for me, please don't get anything great big because yeah, I don't want to waste food.
now question here. I don't know what's the minimum we can do on a mini. If there's 4 stars and 3 spots open, it's $12 divided by 10 is $1.20. Is that that's too little?
Hmm.
Did- can we run a mini for 3 spots?
Can you rent a mini for 3? We could.
I, I don't
I mean,
I don't know if $1.20 is transactionable between
we got
what's that called?
6 on. Do we have another one on now? Did I miss something? What I miss? You grabbed one.
That's actually a good question. I thought we had four and
Mad Cow.
then
I see. Mad Cow. I got you, Mad Cow.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
And we opened
All
up
right. Well, we
strong
got
there.
3 open. Come in, y'all. Let's close it, Marsh says. Hey, you know what?
Jamie,
I think they enjoy a lot of times. All y'all enjoy talking to us, right? And we enjoy talking to y'all. So I get it.
uh,
Look at your text. I
yeah,
can't, Miss Jamie. If I look at my text, I'll lose the stream. Okay, I'm gonna look at the text. It might be important.
don't don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, the stream will be okay. I just might not be able to
Okay,
type in it for a minute.
I'll let you know. I'll just sing to you guys. What's your favorite artist? You going Elton John, Sinatra,
Miss Jamie,
Louis?
I don't know what you sent me. Oh, wow. Girl, that looks like an ice cream sandwich or something.
Oh, did you get two cookies with the ice cream in the middle? Like obviously, I can't do Van Morrison. I can I can I can do like a banging Louis Armstrong.
Look at that deal. Yummy.
Ooh.
So, Miss Jamie, something like that I could probably eat. It looks good.
Where we at? Louis. All right, little Louis. I'm gonna serenade you guys into doing this mini. I like to normally I enjoy doing not voiceovers, but coming up with my own words, but I've seen trees of green, red roses too.
Oh,
I've seen them bloom for me and you. See, the thing is, he sounds like Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog here.
uh, uh. That did sound like Kermit the Frog. No. Muscle Shell. Good to see you, Muscle Shell. All right. Well, that
Hello,
phone
muscle.
stopped wanting to cooperate, so we'll go back to the other one. This is like musical phones. I love it. I don't know what's happening.
Jeff had a phone. It started to work. He dropped it down. He bent over and twerked. And I said to myself, I can't unsee. Yeah, we're gonna do a mini. $1.20 a spot. Probably
What
free.
happened? For a minute, it'd be $1.20 a spot. Is that what you said?
Yeah. 10
I don't
spots
think
left.
we had. We only got two left, right? Oh,
Oh, there's two now.
no.
Earth the Burt, Earth the Burt. Pause name. Kermit's on stream.
Okay, MJ Squirrel's in control. She knows what she's doing. Go for it, You got it.
I saw three open.
I can run the mini.
Right, we got three open. We got three left. Oh,
Oh,
dove
Dove
season's up
closed it.
close.
He said he
Cool.
ain't playing around about it. He said,
Yeah.
uh.
Mad just missed it. And that's on the YouTube side. I've got Annette saying three left, Dove jumping in saying at this, close it. MJ coming in with the mini numbers. Ooh, pause main though. Mini not running. All right, Dove did close it. All right. Um, let's load the
Thank
race up.
you.
How many?
Thank you, Jeff. Yep, got her done.
All right,
All right,
so
Dom,
we've got.
the shuffle count. Everybody go ahead and make sure you sent in. Dove,
I'm just
you need to
going through. We
send
got.
Zell. I think you're sending me Dove, so you'll send Zell. That'll be fine.
So I see Darth for three, Marsh for three. I think Mad for one. I'm just going down the stream. Uh,
No, Brian's payments will be through me, Dove season. So just go ahead and send me Zell, and then I'll get it to Brian.
Identifies Jeffrey Crumpler.
There you go.
I can do anything. It's 2024.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, let's single ladies.
There-
Oh, let's single ladies. Put your hands up.
Payment info is my info. MJ. Yep, there you go. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, let me see here if I can't get y'all straight over here.
Coin Karma, Cal. Or Mad.
Boom.
867. Do you have Jenny's number? I cannot figure out what area code she's in. I would absolutely hate.
Shuffles. Right.
I
Well, I
would hate
mean,
to
if
have that.
if we had her area code number, she wouldn't be available anymore. Somebody would
She need,
already scooped her up.
we got four shuffles. I think Shaniqua should have had that number. So whoever calls it, they're like, nah, Shaniqua don't live here no more.
I want to be the one that says no. Shanika is here. Hold on one second. Let me find. It's just
The
an original name, right? So
the crowd is speaking. 8675309. 86753. Hey, did you guys know that the Daft Punk song um Call on Me was based off of Let's Go Little Blue Balls, was based off of an older song where the guy like sings Call on Me, and he has fan the best fan effect. Like he has a fan blowing on his 80s hair, and it
uh,
pretty much, yeah, it looks like he's being Rick rolled the whole time.
and what's the name of the song?
I gotta look that one up.
Here comes Darth. Here comes Dove. What they
Oh,
gonna do? Darth's been pushing forward. Darth is on fire. Look at him go.
you got going. I'm at three, two, one. I'm on the YouTube. Darth and Darth Marsh. Darth, he's on his pink ball.
We got
Congrats.
Darth in first, Dove in second and third, Darth in fourth, Marsh right there in fifth. Mad Cow, he was holding tight in ninth.
So
Congratulations, Darth.
the song that was based on is going in the chat here. It was a song called Valerie in 1982 by Steve Winwood.
Huh.
I'm recalling the time number. Darth, what are you feeling here? There you go. I know. He's Darth is just uh,
He's using the Force tonight. The
yeah.
Force is with him. The
The Sch-
battery
the
is
Sch-
strong in that new pacemaker.
the Schwartz is with you. I knew you'd do that.
He said, I'll take the ASE.
That is all you, my man. Thank you very much. And
Right
that is
on.
going. That is being placed right on top right now. As you can hear it on top of your 5 ounce Libertad, which there's still room for a. I, I know those packages fit that the Morgan bar. What are you guys in the mood for? Who's new in here?
Um, uh, we got a lot of people watching. Everybody's talking to us. Everybody say hi. Oh man, look at the gold.
Everybody's talking about the new
Neighbor's dog's barking.
revolution.
Jamie, are
Yeah.
you here? Hear the neighbor dog barking.
Guys, you would be the only other person in the world that would have an MS-70 or even graded slab 2023 business strike. By the way, business strike looks amazing. Koala from the Perth Mint. It's the first year of the business strikes,
And
and
he's the
they
first one to get some slabbed in an MS-70. Don't mean no one else ever will, but right now.
and that was I just missed out on the earlier first strike aspect because I didn't decide to
Oh,
send him
she
in.
is here. Hold on, I'll be back.
He's gonna come back like, all
She
right, we're
pit bulls are.
gonna be eating. This this could be fun. Let's see what we got. We'll mix it up a bit. Next season, take it is. Just reading the comments there. Let's do a flash refresh. Call me, call me, call me. Well, I can't do that one. I'd love that. That PAMP has been opened. However, that is the original assay. It does check out as real and authentic. 2.5 grams, half a gram. Oh, these were, yeah, half gram. Stay up. That's a little too personal. Let's work on this here. Anybody interested in the other colored metal? So Crypt Keeper, we've got the half gram on the right, those two IGRs. The PAMP 2.5 gram is also available. Just want to gauge some interest, and then we can see what's Jeff gonna say when he gets back
I
here.
think she tricked me. She ain't here.
It's those dang
Hey,
neighbors
Crypt
again.
Keeper, how you doing? No, it's someone else, but Miss Jamie's Caucasian. This lady was not. So I'm like, I don't think that's my ice cream. Crypt Keeper, how you doing? Look, he's thinking about gold. What did I miss?
So I was laying out
We
some
went
different
we went
colors.
from the big gold piece that's just beautiful to now we got different gold out there. What's happening?
Yeah, so you stepped aside when
I'm getting
when the
older.
qua-
I've been
when
sitting
the
here for a minute. I had to pee after I got up and walked to the door and back, so that meant I had to wash my hands. It was just a whole thing.
the koala had left the building temporarily, and now the micro bars or the fractional bars are up there. So the
Uh,
2.5 ouncer, or wow, 2.5 ounce, that'd be great. 2.5 gram. Let's see, post bins and post bins on the
oh,
gold.
Miss Jamie, you'll just have to surprise me. Anything with peanut butter in it's
Oh,
great.
I got you, Darth. I just want to check to see, obviously, my cost on that. Fractional is something
Oh,
they should
Crypt
not have
Keeper.
sold.
Man, big hugs, brother. Crypt, ain't much I can say for that besides, yeah, prayers and hugs your way.
Uh,
Your head up.
yeah, no, that crap. That's many years of memories that will be remembered even after life happens. Not gonna play the
You get your
psychiatrist, but
mind right. Well, here you go, man. What you do is
uh,
just go light up. Oh, my bad. I know.
no, correct. I work, and I know Jeff does as well to some extent here, different variations of it. I work a lot with people that have a mental block and funk. If you're feeling okay, but you're actually in a funk too, just like talk it out. And like we all say we're okay when someone says, "How you doing?" I'm good. Are you like? I'm not calling out saying you're not good, but I've dealt with a lot of shit in my life, and people when it's it's don't wear a mask if you're feeling down.
Yeah, it's okay to feel down, and you know how to get a hold of me anytime, man. So I got you. I'm glad all my girls got to know him. I'm taking some dabs. Oh, there you go. That'll help. That'll definitely take your mind somewhere else, anyway. So let's say that.
So a half-gram IGR bar. I want to give you guys a deal on this.
I know that you just had. I know you got a lot going on. Period, and then this too, man. Just praying for you, and just you can do this. Most important thing is still right there with you. The rest of the family. So you got this. So we
Brian,
got IGR 1 grams. Is that what that is?
those are half grams on the right and then 2.5 on the left in a open pamp, but it's still the original pamp. Crypt, I don't, but I can get my hands on some, and I can get some made for you as well. Right
No, he's
now,
asking because he's got jewelry all the time.
oh, okay. No, I don't, unfortunately. Um, all right, so the bins on the golds here, a
He's the
half.
person that had the gold bracelet that I thought I had sold, but then he had already sold it.
Oh,
He's really good at finding stuff at thrift markets, like good stuff. He's really good at finding gold. I wish to God I could find gold like he does it. Yeah, I don't know. I need to be wherever he's at, y'all. I'm telling you, place to be for finding good gold jewelry.
I wasn't expecting to pull out the half grammars.
Crip, I
And
think that's probably why he don't deal with it. Did you see what he's saying to you? He's thinking about selling it on eBay, but he's scared about the risk.
um, I don't know how the I mean, there's always a risk of selling it and someone saying, "Oh, you shipped me a box of shoelaces," but
Mm-hmm.
hopefully honestly there's more good in the world than there are bad because in the current on June 20th, 2024 today, we have not had anybody burning down state capitals or anything, any crazy riots. Like we're all pretty civil.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find a comp on the half gram. Everybody is sold out. The just going by right here on the fine bullion prices. That's 2.5. Let me go back to the one.
That's the key to his success is old blind church ladies. God bless them. So on the half grams, what's your price on those?
The lowest online is $54, and that is on eBay. But let me pull up their listing because it runs from a half gram gold bar of $54 up to $70.72. So
That's got to be
let's
for
just
something. I don't know.
let well let's laugh about this one altogether. AppMax has theirs at $73.
For half grams?
Yeah. That's crazy. I'm not gonna quote you guys $54 because this seems like the most BS fake half gram gold bar I've ever seen. It is from ALB Exchange, which sounds like Alibaba Exchange to me. All right, how about $60? I think that would work. 60, nope, that won't. Uh, what-
I can tell
trying
you
to,
what spot is on a 1 gram right now. I think on a 1 gram of gold, spot is around
yeah,
$72.
76. Because half a gram right
70.
now, yeah, 75.86 on 1 gram. A half
Yep.
gram's 37. Oh, I I see what I've got here.
Hey, Buttercup, how you doing, Greenwood?
I was looking at the 1 gram and thinking um that was the anyway, the number I just said was not for half a gram. The numbers that were listed online, $54 on eBay from ALB Exchange, screw them because that just sounds too fake. Moneymetals.com has it at $58.
Crip
I don't
said
know
I
what,
sold a gram today for 75.50.
so 1 gram though, and if you're selling at 75.50, that's a deal. I remember paying 72 and 73 like 3 or 4 months ago.
Mhm.
Um, if you're buying
How are you
both of the
doing, Greenwood? Good to see you, ma'am. Hope you're keeping your head up, by the way.
half grams together, 105 shipped. Because the smaller the fractions they get, I know you said you sold 1 grammer there. It would be the smaller they get, the more expensive the premiums are.
Got you, Miss Annette. Tell him good night. Good night, Christopher. It's
Tripped,
hot as heck, she said.
tripped. Who's and because I'm just curious as who's got them at $75 a piece for 1 grams. Because that's spot.
Jody, you know that song, right? They got a song for that. It's getting hot in here. Just saying.
Please don't. Some places pay less. So your LCS picked it up probably beforehand. Um, so a race on yeah, with 17 people, 16 really, 20. They paid me. Oh, okay. They paid you that for them. All right. It's so that makes sense that they're buying it for spot. I've seen that around. I thought you purchased it for
Oh,
75.
JD Coins. Nice. JD Coins is awesome, man. He makes awesome coin rings.
So I mean, if you want, I can do a race on the 2 half grams. It would be 105. So basically 20 spots at five a spot. I think that would take forever to fill up based on the traffic or like activity tonight.
The activity tonight. He's like, everybody's pocketbooks. This is the thing. I'm telling you, the economy has been funny for all businesses.
I
So,
completely agree because I'm the same.
as consumers, we, you know,
Our
oh,
sphincters
she says,
tightening.
I'm here, Jeff. Hold on. Miss Jamie Biggs says she's here. Okay, Miss Jamie, I'm coming to the door again. Don't be tricking me again. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go see if I got ice cream and cookies.
Yeah, Crypt. I picked up on what you're saying there. DJs posted JDs. The the 2.5 gram, the way it is right there. Um, anybody want a bin? I'm cool if no one wants it because I don't mind sitting on the small stuff. DJ's coin shop sells at different coin shows, and that's cool going to the coin shows because then you get to one deal in cash and not deal with the shipping and hopefully the people relay better deals over to the customer on the other side of the table. And typically, like if I was to sell an ounce locally or online, I mean, I'm looking at JM buyback right now. They'd give me on a 1 gram, $75.91. So they're pretty much paying spot. Give a price. On the bigger, small. The small ones are 105 on both of them shipped. The larger one, the 2.5 gram Darth, 189 is spot. My cost on that, you'd be looking at 210 shipped. So more than double the gold and just under double the price. 105 and 205, I think I said. But that works fine. 105 on one. I'm gonna type this in.
He said, give a price. The economy is ucky. It is. Hey, okay, hold on. Y'all want to hear Miss Jamie Biggs wants to say hi to y'all. Just put this on.
Hello, everyone. Good night.
Good
I hope
night.
you're having a good night.
Thank you for the ice cream.
I would buy for every one of you were here. I went to Baked Bear, and it's an ice cream sandwich, and it is amazing. This is a chocolate with Nutella, and this is the vanilla ice cream, and it's amazing. So I'm just glad to see Jeff in person again. Give me a hug. Is everyone having a good night?
Yeah. Well, you got ice cream, so you're having a better night.
Oh, yeah. Here's Jeff.
Absolutely awesome, y'all. I got ice cream and cookies. Did we lose Brian?
No,
Nope,
I'm
he's
here.
still there.
I was responding to one of the comments posting a price there, and I've got to take down eBay item because Darth took it.
It's almost
Which was
smoking time, Miss Greenwood. Let me know. Let me know when
um
it's that time. I'll try to match it. There's Robert Saves History, y'all. Silent auction. Don't miss out on that, y'all. Right, Miss Cool Ranch? Miss Cool Ranch says, "What an awesome friend to bring you an ice cream sandwich." She is awesome. I appreciate you.
Of course. I am going to go and
let
get
me
out of
see.
here and let you keep the live going.
Hey,
It's on my
what
phone
size?
in the
What
car.
size ring you wear?
So
Darth and company, would you guys like me to move on to another item here?
I didn't know.
I know
Let's see.
it's a hard
He's
one to replace. Like the replacement cost on a half gram right now would probably be $80 after just a low
that's
under
six.
$100,000 purchase, under $1,000 purchase, and then shipping and tax. 2.5 going
7.5.
uh, 205
Yeah.
getting put away.
Can you get it?
Gold, yes, Joey.
So that's a
Oh,
Pandora ring. That's sterling silver. Yeah,
so 205.
you can have it. Thank you for bringing me some ice cream.
I hear you, Darth. 205 and then 105 on both of those combined. You have 1 ounce total or 2.5 grams. Oh wow, dude, it's almost midnight. Time flew. All right, I'm gonna move these out. We know we have them. And just put that up there for you to think about for a minute. It doesn't want to stay. Wow, 5 ounces does not hold up against 1 ounce. Let me see what you got here. Jeff sent an email. Jeff, you've got an email. There's no rush, but it's from Robert Saves History. You can check your email later on. I, I think he's probably saying goodbye to Jamie. Call me, call me, call me. And so you have a 10 ounce Tudor Beast. You have the 2 ounce Tudor Beast right next to it. Or if she stays up. Texas would be 2 hours behind me Mountain Time.
It
So
is 2:46 in Texas because that's Central Time and that's time zone I'm in, Miss
two
Greenwood.
246.
10:46.
Oh,
My bad.
you're good. You're good. I'm like, wow, I'm out of it.
Wow, look at that. That is a beautiful 10 ounces.
So that
And
is
you're
the
right, Miss Cool Ranch. She is an awesome person to run that. But I just knew that's why she was asking. I was like, hold up a second. She's asking too many questions about what I like with ice cream and cookies. Very thoughtful. So in exchange, I hooked her up. She got herself a Pandora ring. So if you're in the Oklahoma area and you think about bringing me snacks, just know I'll probably gift you some silver.
all right. So the let's do a that didn't help focus it at all. So side by side, you have 10 ouncer and then the 2 ounce. Those are the Yale of Belfort, the Tudor Beasts from England. Giant coins are cool, but where the heck do you put them? In your cargo pant pockets, of course. Everyone wears cargo pants still. 2000, like in one.
Dar says he got several of them just looking for a good deal.
Some online dealers wind up having random coin slash variation condition um, for 10 ounces out there. Like right now, a random year 10 ounce Kookaburra is $392. A random 10 ounce silver coin of SD Bullion's choice is $342. And I would be below that. Spot price right now is at $30.56. So 30.56 times 10 is 305 plus
Sheesh.
335. Where are they at?
335 probably is what's melt.
Oh, melt's lower. Melt is if someone's paying less than spot, but $30.56 is the current paper price. But I'd be at 335 shipped on that 10 ounce. So you're $3 over spot.
Miss Jamie says, laugh out loud, I'm going home and going to bed.
That's cool that you got a one
Oh,
glove.
Miss Jamie, I
That's
appreciate you, ma'am. Tell the husband I said thank you too. Glad he enjoyed the card game.
don't text and drive.
She's riding. She don't drive. Well, I take that back. She does drive, but I think he's driving.
Marsh, what's SDD? Isn't oh S&D, I get you. So I'll go back to compare I'll I'll go to findbullionprice.com on that. So type silver coins weights 10. So 10 ounce silver coin, probably pull up eBay first listing. Nope, Monument Metals. So the lowest price is a 9% premium, 9.85 at $336 on Monument Metals, selling the Tudor Beast 2023. Um, they're doing the Bull of clearance at 336. Right after them is Bold Precious Metals at 339. 336 is with a quantity of one through nine, so $335.92,
Retro!
and that's shipped free.
Retro! How you doing, my friend? Big hugs. Good to see you. If y'all don't know who Retro Kitten is, I'm telling you, you'll miss out whenever she starts doing her streams about Big Brother. And I'm telling you, she just got a bubbly personality. You gotta go over there and check her out.
Yeah, Marsh, that was less than SD bullion, but equal with the math that I worked out to figure was fair. And they're selling it at masses, so they paid even less.
Oh,
But
Miss Jamie, just enjoy the ride and keep him safe when he's driving. Just got home from work. She said July 17th. Woohoo. What's happening July 17th? Oh, I know what's happening. Big Brother. That's right. That's why she said that. Telling you, she does good reviews on Big Brother, though. Lots of good topics.
where are we at here? I will move on from that 10 ounce for the Libertad crew out there. How's a 1 ounce 2023, which apparently matches the 2023 5 ounce? I was looking around and I saw that I had the 1 ounce.
So, Retro, do you already know who's going to be in Big Brother this season? I have a feeling she knows ahead of time. I don't know how, but I think she might.
In Big Brother? Oh, the TV show?
Yeah.
I may have watched that in many years. I was casted for one and I turned it down. Not Big Brother, but the ski reality show that was on MTV. 30.
She says it's going to be newbies. Oh, you're not going to tell us what show it was you tried to get casted on? Can we all guess?
Yeah, Robert
Don't
says
judge
this
me,
was
y'all, for eating my ice cream and my cookies. I mean, Miss Jamie
if
just
I'm
brought them to me at the house. If I don't eat them, they're
Robert.
going to melt.
Robert is absolutely correct. We are all on Big Brother. It's called Living in America. Coming to America to be watched because 2001 ended up being your Human Rights Act or whatever that was, or the was that the Freedom Act? I
Look,
got
we
this.
don't know what the hell it was.
No, they, it
we
gives them
we live here and we don't know what that is.
it gave them a legal right to look at all our shit whenever they want and listen to it.
Yeah, that's it. We just, the year of
30.
the year of COVID, the year of we're gonna take all your rights. That's what that was. That was the year of craziness.
If you have a wallet already, 2023 1 ounce Libertad, $35.
Retro Kitten. My friend Jamie Biggs there that's in the chat. Her and her husband, they were in town here where I live. And yeah, they stopped by and picked me up some ice cream from, name of the place is Baked Bear Custom Ice cream sandwiches. All those are pretty fire. So Retro, it's a long flight, but if you show up here pretty soon, the ice cream won't be all melted yet. Just saying. Canada is a minute away. No, it is. It was awesome of her. Her and her husband both. I appreciate them both for doing that. That was very cool.
All right, so things we've run through that have you guys have enjoyed. We've got Paz, Darth, and all things silver shopping around today. Slabbed ASEs, a large Libertad, a half-ounce Libertad, two vintage bars, and I'm running out of some options here that I'm
Right?
willing to let go.
Yum.
I bought this as uh, one of those personal pieces.
Darth, I would say that she is. an attractive enough woman. But to me, it's got to be more than that, right? They got to have personality. They got to have, yeah. Not that she don't have a good personality, but I don't know that lady. No,
Bring us in, retro. That's I was listening there.
going to have me a shower now. Well, retro, enjoy that shower. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for stopping in here and joining us tonight. And I hope to see you again. And yeah, I don't know what else to say about that shower besides, yeah, enjoy it. No,
And end it on the cold note. This way you cool off, right?
really? Do you do that? Do you use cold water at the end of your shower to cool off after the hot shower?
No, I'm just sweating bullets over here. So I'm taking a cold shower. Sounds great.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when it's hot and you're sweaty, then a
As,
cooler
as,
shower is okay. But
as, as she lives up in Alaska or something, it's like 50 degrees and comfortable.
mm, she's in Canada. she,
All right, close enough.
it is cold there, though, right? I think it's probably warmer right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Retro. Enjoy your night, my friend.
Likewise, likewise. No cold water.
Right, Miss Jamie? That's what I'm thinking.
Uh,
I'll stand in front of the
what?
fan or AC or something if I need to cool down after the shower.
Right, so we've gone through the collectible stuff, like what the hell's back here? Oh, um, like the sets. We decide we don't want those. First strike, 1/10. First, gold links. First strike, first 250 to be minted. Proof, reverse proof MS 70s or PF 70s, I suppose. I have them boxed up though. Those are premium shit. Stop. Each time
Dove
you
season
hear
said we've, yeah, you're reading that
it.
too. Hmm. You said the
I,
cold water's warm.
I think that's all I got, Chef. As far as what we might be interested in. Was the vintage stuff any more interest for anybody still in here? What I have remaining is the South South Refining, Panama City from Florida. Get that to come up clear. It's not gonna there we go. So a delay. All right, so there's that one. You got the Labor Day. Let me just make sure it's coming in clear.
Miss Carolyn says it's raining here. Think of the cool rain. It might help.
Ooh, as long as it's not lightning out, I mean, I'll go enjoy the rain. I'll do the new, um, the 007, the newer one. It's not the proof coin, but the diamonds
Good
are
night,
forever.
Miss Cool Ranch. I appreciate you, ma'am. You have a great night. I know you must be tired. She auctioned quite a bit today.
Isn't that Mr. Ritos?
I love that name. Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh,
Just
those are the
comes right
best
off the
flavor
tongue.
too. Best flavor. This one would be 35. The 007 diamonds are forever. Just going through these 1 ounces before they get put away. The Drilled Johnson and Nasty. I think you've seen that one a couple times. Everyone's tucking themselves into bed. I'm tucking these guys away.
Miss Jamie
the
says she gonna fix up an ice bath for dough season. She even need. Don't
those are
shrivel up your raisins. Nothing will, buddy. Go ahead and take a seat in an ice bath.
those are trendy now. Those cold baths.
Really?
The like Joe Rogan does the shock therapy. Anybody want a jacked muscular guy from SMI?
Dough season says, laugh out loud, Jamie. I'm crazy, but not quite to that degree. I'm saying, psychos showers in the cold. Now we got ice baths.
I want I just want to check what the lowest I could definitely do on this is. Is that even in the picture
It's
there?
about that time. I tell you
And
this, I had scraped my budget dry at the coin show twice, and then the third time I scraped it dry at the wrong time because, uh,
you realize you said scraped your budget and it almost sounded like you scraped your butt.
yeah, it was pretty much it. It was the butt. It was the butt that I was scratching.
That A Mark bar that was $40 earlier, let's put that in the $35 bin.
$35 bin, BIN on a Mark loaf bar, y'all.
That's the
Definitely vintage
backside.
and definitely no longer being made. Those are collectible for sure.
I mean, they even say 31.1. They don't, I don't even think it says ounce on there. Stop moving. That doesn't help. Oh, it does. So yeah, one troy ounce at the top, and then below it says 31.1 grams. A mark, marked sideways. We got 14 people in here now.
Copper Owl Coins, how you doing? Copper Owl, you're catching me in the middle of eating my ice cream and cookies. Miss Jamie Biggs came by, and her husband picked me up some ice cream cookies. Pretty good. Copper Owl, Miss Jamie was like, I didn't get to see Copper Owl at the coin show this year. She didn't get to come with us, but we got to see Copper Owl. Miss MJ Squirrel did a couple of great interviews with him and got him a really cool gift. That was cool.
175 shipped. 5-ounce Morgan bar. That's the vintage one from Southeast Refining.
Hmm.
Or if Darth is still in here or anybody that has a wallet, I'll bring that down to one. That's down. I'll bring that down to $5 off of that. So I was at
Ooh,
175
$5 off.
170 shipped. So that's a 5-ounce bar. So let me see, 170 divided by 5. 34 an ounce for a vintage bar that isn't going to be made ever again for a refinery that isn't in existence. But you all know that already.
Good night, Robert Saves History. Y'all go over there and check out the man's silent auction. Go leave a comment over there. Let him know you've been there. Show some support. And I'm telling you, he picked up some great coins. He's offering them to y'all at really reasonable prices. Got to go check them out. Might be some dates in there you're looking for.
That
Are you
it,
doing all
everyone?
right tonight, missing that? I worry about missing it. It is hot there. Not having air conditioning thing, that thing bothers me. Or air conditioning not working right for the time. Or whatever it's doing, it's got me bothered. I'm going to buy a new air conditioner and have shipped to her house. So, Miss Annette, if an AC shows up, don't try to hook it up yourself. You're-
Yeah, because then you drop that on your fingers, put it in the window if you're doing a window mount. Ouch.
Oh, we lost him. He's back.
Ooh.
YouTube said bloop bloop. StreamYard
Oh,
kicked you out. He said, "Look here." Marsh says, "Okay, you got us, Brian. Show us something cool."
Marsh, what is cool? You've been here majority of the stream, so I got I I think once you got came in, I showed you this one. It's the 2024 David Evanhart, Evanhart signs. Um, ASC went through those. You've seen the 10 ounce. I
Yes,
have.
Rob saves history. I'll do that. So, y'all, anybody that goes over there and makes a purchase from Rob Saves History on that silent auction, and you mention that you heard it here, I will put you in on one of my bigger races absolutely free. Free star on me for anybody that goes over there and gets something and mentions that you heard about it here. You'll get a free star on
Get
one of
it,
my races.
get it. And then Marsh, we've also got the 2022 and the 2023 Australian Dragon Bars. There's some milking and toning going on. The 2023, more so the 2022, and the 2023 has the um, what's on there? Has the not the effigy, but the lifespan of Queen Elizabeth there on the top. I don't know if it's showing up. I don't have that tab open. 2023,
Now, was that the
2050,
live span or was that the span of her reign?
1950. That's gotta be her life. 1952 to 2023. Let me just math that out. 2023. What did I just click? So 2023 minus 1952. Nah, she was older than 71, but that means she got in when she was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she must have got in when she was in her 20s.
She was very young. If y'all look at the what we call the long neck of the queen on her earlier coins from I want to say 80. What was
Yeah,
her first coin? 80 something?
those Canadians.
Maybe 82, and it was the long neck queen.
Something we
She
probably
had
easily Google, but
she had not earned her pearl necklace yet. Good deal, Miss Jamie. I'm glad you made it home safe. Thank you so much for thinking of me and grabbing some ice cream on your way through. I appreciate you, ma'am. And I
sorry.
hope you enjoy that ring.
Trying to go through and on a spreadsheet. There's nothing else on here that I think I can offer you guys that would be in Marsh. You've seen the 10th ounce koala, the gold one, MS70, first BU. I think you did. Just show and tell. He got it. But it's a lot. It's packed away. I got to whisper. All right, so you've seen that.
That thing is
Um,
beautiful.
well, that was rude. I deleted it. I think I can undelete it, Dove.
And,
Uh, this, this I haven't really shown. It's not for the right person. They might want it. I have it on my eBay. It's one of the state quarters. It's an MS67, so not the highest of grades, but it is 20 coin uncirculated set, 2020 Denver, 25-cent Salt Bay National Park. And that is from Salt River Bay. which is apparently the national park. So the 50 states, 50, what do you call it?
Is it silver clad?
It's a clad.
It's not a W.
Nope. So it's a Denver, and it was the NGC has that one priced at I think 25 or 20 25. Pull that up. That's
What?
me. Yeah. NGC got that one. 'Cause I have that on eBay at 29 and
See, it was funny, Dove, but it could have been taken the wrong way. You're right. Somebody like, I'm not going to mention the name, but some people read that, they might get mad. If I mention
I
the
put
name, then it'll happen.
NGC. So yeah, the population of that coin that I just showed you, the Salt Bay, they're 68 in a higher grade than MS-70, and in that grade
Or I mean,
there's
70.
10.
Wow.
Pardon?
There's that many 70s?
No, oh, I said 70. That's just like comes off the tongue. So total graded by NGC in MS-67, there's 68 of them. In a higher grade, and because that is a 67, so there's only 68 of those coins. In higher grades, there's only 10. So 67 is
Wow.
pretty high. 67 is pretty high for that.
So they
And the
did,
pre
nobody send them in, or they just all of them was that bad struck? I've got full rolls of those never opened from the bank.
I went through a bunch of them recently, didn't find anything. And those coins in 67 from the different national parks, looking at the realized prices of what things have sold for, range from $40, like the hot springs. You got $40, it's Yellowstone. Where's the MF? Okay, so somewhere, yeah, so a P, Philadelphia is $40 on a hot spring. The Denver, $40 on a hot spring. I'm just going down their sheet here. I'll link you guys to it so you can explore it yourself.
Uh, Salt Bay, he said. It's the,
It's all bad. Yeah, you get
uh,
that coin, it'll sprinkle your steak. He has a great forearm, and then this dude will show up. That he'll come and just be like,
that's hilarious.
Marsh, you've got the 2-ounce cassette tape of 333 ever minted. That is a Newey coin, front and back, super detailed.
Miss Jamie said Yellowstone, not the
I don't have it
movie.
yet. No TV show. I've got a 1-ounce Geiger still available. That's 50 even. That is shipped. Britannia, there's no reason to sell them that because you guys get them cheap online. Golden Eagle, half-ounce Koala and half-ounce Libertad are still available, as well as a 1-ounce Libertad, 2-ounce Cooter Beast. And my back to the screen, so I'm not sure if any comments are coming in. Marsh, lost my chops. Targeted by a college student due to political party at church people. Dude, wait till I start texting you, Joe. I had uh somebody from Utah, and I don't live anywhere near Utah, but I know the person that they supposedly texted me, and it was just total copy and paste. Like if they had a number. So I don't know. It was a political campaign text message and like, hello, Brian, this is so and so. I was like,
So, Greenwood, you took a shower and your butt cheeks are still sweaty.
ooh, unfortunately, I can side with that feeling.
Hmm. So, Greenwood, a little baby powder. Just saying, I don't want to see you get chapped. You probably want those baby powder on that deal.
Get capped. No swass.
Swass. Is that how you? That's a good name for it, though. There.
Because you know what the abbreviation is, then that's not a new word. That's not like talking or
She
throwing
says, smoking
shade.
time. I got you.
Oh, I can feel that. I can definitely get down with that. Just cigars, nothing else. These 1 ounces, vintage, old, new, are going away. I'm gonna leave that half-ounce koala, half-ounce Libertad, 1 ounce Libertad. Leave that out. The 2 ounce Tudor Beast, 5 ounce vintage, because those are going away somewhere else. And we'll put that 1 ounce Geiger up there. Any of those appealing for anybody? Neighbor just got out of work. Greenwood, do they come home and just wreak havoc on? Oh,
Ah,
they're your
420
neighbor.
time. Hmm.
Um,
Must be
yeah,
the
I'd accept.
420 neighbor.
Yeah, yeah, yo, Glenn's home. Let's go hang out with him.
Glenn just got here. We all found Dave, man. Let's go.
What?
Dang,
Man,
Greenwood here. I told you I'd join you on the 420 thing, and I can't find a damn lighter. I
get the
don't know
get
what
the
to tell you, Greenwood. I got my vape. They almost.
get the box of matches or the book of remember books of matches like the cardboard? Those sucked.
Yes. Hey, but they when you needed them, they were there, and they were always free at the gas station, right? I bet you they're not free at the gas station no more. It's been that
Um,
long since I picked up books of matches.
Marsh, that cassette tape is 250 ship. 250 on the 2 ounce cassette tape. I didn't know if something was trying to walk on the. Oh, you're looking for snakes? Oh, so I'm sure some of you guys are from the Midwest and have
Yeah,
scorpions. Those things,
scorpions, and
they glow in the dark with like a black light. That's pretty cool.
they will sting the pee out of you. But they are,
I
yeah,
I wouldn't doubt it. I actually heard a no snake will live. Hey, I couldn't see it, but it was either a badass bumblebee or a rattlesnake. And we do have rattlesnakes rarely, but there are rattlesnakes in my area. And I was working on my garden, and this son of a gun,
I don't kill
it,
garter snakes or black snakes, y'all. But you know why? Because they kill the poisonous snakes. So don't kill them ones.
no, but a rattlesnake, like that shouldn't be around.
Yeah,
But
we
it's
had
same.
those in Missouri. I'm pretty sure they probably got them here in Oklahoma too. But I know in Missouri we had timber rattlers.
But the good thing about them is that they'll take the mice, and I mean they might eat your neighbor's cat too.
Yeah, you don't want them. I mean, yeah. But
You don't want to
black
be. You don't want to be.
snakes, king snakes, and garter snakes all combat those. Now, garter snakes don't stand as good a chance against them, but black snakes and king snakes, I've watched them kill
Yeah, you don't.
rattlesnakes.
You want to be near
They
them, but
kill
I don't mind them
rattlesnakes,
being
don't kill
around.
black snakes.
That's
Copperheads, they kill copperheads. Yeah, so they're good snakes.
not sure what's 90%. I just have it stored for
Greenwood
me.
said, poor snakes, they're just out there snaking around. They're just trying to get by.
Mhm.
Greenwood, throw me a lighter. I'm sitting here looking at this thing, can't even light it. What is happening right now?
I hope it's not raining outside yet. So I can sit outside. I'm scared. Ooh,
Oh, I see a lighter. It's across the room.
I know you had a hard time filling up a race yesterday for silver Benjis and Kennedys. Anybody interested in face dollar or whatever that's called? Dollar face value constitutional?
All right, I'm back to the table now.
Yeah.
Look at all the shinies up there. Here, Greenwood, pay attention to the screen. No.
Unsure, Dove. I don't really deal with selling it too often. 1964 is the cutoff. I have a Balboa here. Oh, that's not even the camera. I don't know what's holding this stuff up to. Where don't have too much snakes. So I have that Balboa. Can you focus on the stuff that I'm familiar
Greenwood,
with?
you're in New York. You got all kinds of snakes there. They ain't the kind that's crawling on the ground, though. There's a kind that's walking around on two legs. You gotta watch 'em.
So I have some of these quarters and the dimes. If it can show up. Where's the delay? That the barber quarter or something?
Right, Miss Jamie? Have red dirt. They blend in really well. Talking about copperheads? Marsh says barber.
Oh, still the barbers. Thank you.
What are they? Which
What
ones are?
is
You got half
what?
dollars there?
Um, I got a quarter and then
That's a
two.
barber quarter.
All right, and then the little dimes of the same lady or same looking person.
Yep.
What's face going for typically on the channels?
Well, sorry.
Numismatic value aside. I think he found his lighter, guys, or a battery that works.
I did. I found the lighter.
The 60.
Copper Owl, that's not bad, but I mean, as long as you find them and get them killed, I'll tell you what, copperheads ain't no fun. Um, I collect barber dimes, actually. Like, I completed one full book, and now I'm working on a second book because I had to sell the first book in order to complete it. Because that's one of them things, right? Some of them dimes are worth thousands of dollars. So,
Oh,
found a guy
this
that wanted to buy
the
the whole thing if I invested enough to complete it. So I did, and I sold it to him. But now I'm doing it again because I like barber dimes. So what I'm saying is it's going to depend on the mint mark and the year and the
well,
condition.
they've I can read the years just fine. The one's in 19. I have two barber dimes. There's one 1912 and one 1908, and something just fell.
Well, Greenwood, it's because I'm talking and trying to join you at the same time. But I got myself choked up over here.
Mint mark uncertain, just because I don't know where it is on those. Let's see. Um, but let's say we got, what is that? The Benjamin half, $1. If anybody wants a face of $1 there, and then there's 50 and one. So you get two Benjamins, three Benjamins, a regular Washington, well, a silver Washington quarter and a silver Washington quarter. This one is like super raised, or looks like high. Oh, stop twitching. Looks like super high relief almost. If I can capture that on there.
Oh, nice. What year is that?
That is a
34?
that no, that's a 56 as well as the next one is a 59 to show you in comparison. I don't know if they did high relief back then or if this thing is never wore down.
Never wore down. That's never been in anything. I would say, okay, what you're looking at there is the difference between an uncirculated coin that was in an uncirculated mint set and one that was,
Lightly circulated.
yeah,
Like
just
this one on the
uncirculated
right.
put out. Yeah, the one on the left, it looks like it probably come out of a mint proof set, or not a proof set, but a mint set. They didn't have proofs back then necessarily.
Let me see if I can find a mint mark. I
Does it
think
have the mint mark on it? If it has an S on it, it might be them when they were, starting to try to strike. What would it
and
be? A proof?
the mint mark should be in this regular area, like behind his ponytail. Yeah, there's nothing
Let
down
me
there.
see it.
That one's actually beautiful. Might send that. When I send in that the Benjamin Bell line, maybe I'll send that one in too. Get that to show up.
Well, that does look like a proof. That's a proof. I can tell by looking at the mirrored finish.
Oh yeah, I can see that now. Well, I can see it on the camera now.
Yeah.
So I might let me put that one up at the Benjamin that would go up.
I'd just seen it
So
whenever you turned it a certain way. I'm like, that's got a mirrored field on it. That's why it looks raised. That's proof.
proof or not, whatever these guys are for Benjamins, 1952, a 1948, and a 1957. So that's
Hey,
$1.50.
Greenwood, my old lungs just about can't hold together no more either, so don't feel bad, girl. I think I just lost, I don't know, at least 10 minutes off my life just coughing just so. No.
So if that's $1.50, and what did you mention these were? Barber dimes. So
Those are
there's
Barber dimes, and depending
those are
on
Barber.
what the mint mark, do you know what's the date on them? They got a good date. You can see the date.
Yep. So the date on it is 1908 and 1912. The quarter
Okay.
is 1898. Mint mark.
1898 quarter, a little better date. The dimes are common dates.
I don't know where
So
to
do
look for a
any
mint
of them
mark.
look like really nice? Okay, so on the Barber dime, you're gonna flip it over on the back side of it. You're gonna see a pole. I mean, not a pole, but at the bottom of the leaves where they come
Yep.
together.
That little opening.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like under IM. I don't see any S's or D's or P's down there. So it's probably
There won't be P's. It'll just be blank if it's a filly.
all right, so those are probably Phillies. We'll put those in there. So that's $1.50. Oh, we'll put those in after. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70. I'll get that barber quarter in there. So $1.75, $1.85, $1.95. And
Mint marks on the back underneath the eagle between the leaves.
yeah, there's
On the
nothing on
quarter,
there.
it's in the back under the eagle. Yep. Be right underneath the eagle's tail feathers between
I'm,
there and the rim.
I'm doing them in loop. If it's right at the tip of my, like if it, I could obviously Google search where it would be. If it's at the
No, if
bottom
you
right
look
and
at
you're
the
tail
head at
feathers,
it, if you look at the head of the eagle and just go straight down below the tail feathers, just straight down the body, it would be right underneath there somewhere between the tail feathers and the rim. It'd be straight down below. If it's off to the
so that
side, you're looking at a maker's mark.
whiskey. Yeah, I don't think I see anything on there, but um, we'll just so there's a
So I would
dollar.
say on on a barber quarter, usually, I mean, I would I would say that. Let me see.
Well, if melt on a dollar face is 22.18, I was thinking about the other quarters. Um, that proof one, I'm gonna hang on to correct just because I have some stuff I want to send out. But this quarter, the not super proofy looking one, I'll get in there. So on camera, we have 50, a dollar, 75, or sorry, $1.50, $1.75.
$1.50 is an ounce because of the factor of war.
Yep.
$1.40 of uncirculated ones is an ounce, but
Yep.
$1.50 is circulated ones is an ounce.
Yeah, these are relatively uncirculated. That what I've got right here. Let me see if I can get those on camera. So that's $1.75 right here. Oh, I got you, correct.
Nice.
So if anyone wants a dollar, I would want making it $2, and that's with the barber. And just to get rid of them because I'm not into numismatics or old coins at all, $2.20, which is $1 in Benjis, 50 cents in another Benji, 25 in an old quarter, 25 on a barber quarter, 20 cents in barber dimes, and gotta hang on to those 20. We'll get these two Roosevelt regular dimes. Well, not regular, but silver dimes, rosies in there. $2.40 face. So that is available. I don't know if I'm coming through on audio.
So that is roughly an ounce and a half and an
Here.
eighth. That makes sense, yeah. So it'd be 1.8 ounces of silver melt, approximately. Approximately.
I'm
So
just
how
gonna
much
go to
did you say?
yeah. I'm going in 90% silver dimes just to get a calculator to figure what $1.40 would be. Oh no, sorry, $2.40 is 1.9048 ounces, and only the barber quarter and the two barber dimes are circulated. The other two or the other amounts in there is rather fresh. So troy ounces is 1.736 of silver, and the total current spot value of that would be $53. And what is 55 divided by 2? If I were to ship that out, 27.50 an ounce, or not an ounce. 27.50 sounds like a lot.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Crypt Keeper's saying on that proof one that you have, look at the back of it.
All right, looking.
You're right, Crypt. I didn't even think about that. The older ones, it was on the back underneath the bird. I bet it
Like
has an S
directly
on it.
directly underneath it.
Yeah, underneath the bird on the back, it should have a mint mark of some kind. I bet it's an S.
Yeah, surprisingly, it doesn't.
Really? There's no mark? Let me
Yeah,
see. Let me see.
let me see it. Show it to me,
Is that the proof
dude.
one?
Dude, so that one has no mint mark, but the other one has a D for Denver. So
Okay.
this is the one that's showing up. That picking up yet? So this is the one that's in the stack.
That's a Denver. Nice.
So that is a Denver. The not proof, which winds up just being a Philly, which I'm still sending in then because of the
I
condition.
think it's still a proof. I think that they just probably didn't. Yeah.
Once I see this pop up, I'll be able to get it focused more or less.
Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's a pretty quarter. Pretty.
How much?
So am
Oh,
I, Miss Jamie. Don't make me have to outbid you, girl.
Jamie, I don't really want to break them up individually. The pile up here, what I just put aside for that
So, Miss
that
Jamie,
not.
just let me buy the pile and I'll break it up.
Oh, that's true. You guys are near each other. Um,
Well, I mean, I'll break it up for the show, anyways, because, yeah,
um,
I'm
let's do.
interested in all of it. She says, I'm interested in all of it. I know you are.
So there's $1.50 in Benji's, 25 on a Washington quarter,
He said it's
25 on
either
a
proof or a
barber.
very nice polishing job. Either way, it's nice. It is, right?
Yeah, my
But
my
that
buffer
makes a big
machine,
difference when it gets graded.
my buffer machine's still making noise behind me.
It's still vibrating.
Yeah. Oh, that's what's vibrating. The
Yeah.
so you have $2 right here, and then 40 cents right there. So that's $2.40. Let's. I'm gonna hang on to this foreign, not foreign stuff. The Sentivas, the Balboa, and the Mexicana, something.
You like the foreign, do you?
No, I'm just not sure exactly where I
Like,
got
it's
it
all
from.
foreign to me. I'm over here in Britain. He's like, I'm getting rid of this American crap.
Mhm.
I just heard him. He's like, I'm gonna keep all of this. It's cool.
What? They got North America treaty stuff. I don't know. Something about a tea party. Benji's come home. Let's
Tea
do a
party.
fifty.
He's like something about the tea party.
Let's do a
Are you
fifty
all still
dollar.
upset about that? That was the worst thing we could have ever done. I was dumping a bunch of tea in the harbor. That's terrible.
Look, all I wanted was like some hot tea. You guys decided to make iced tea, and then Dunkin' Donuts was invented 10 years after.
He's like, I went down
Uh,
to the harbor looking for tea. There was none left there. Imagine that. 300 years later, there's no tea left. No.
so you just said I like old coins. That's just a cool looking. Now that's not modified at all. That's just and get on the screen.
That is just a cool looking tone.
Yep. And now it's a 67.
Yeah, it's a 40%er, but still, it's a cool looking tone.
And when you
I get
compare
it. I'm the
that,
same way with some things. I've got some coins. I've got coins that aren't even like silver or gold or anything that are just clad and they're toned, and I like them just to look at. They're just beautiful to look at.
we're gonna do dove season. Let's do a 50 instead of a buck and go. I'll ship on my end here at no cost, but let's do a $50 start. If buck and go, but start at $50 and go. And
On
there's
how
13
much?
there's $2.40 and $2.40 plus two Kennedy, what are these, half dollars? Half. So $2.40 and 90%, and then 40%, $1. If that makes sense, I will calculate the current melt value.
So what is face value and price of pile?
Yeah, so face value of 90% is face value of 90% is $2.40. 90 sorry, 40. I'll type it in the chat. 90 oh, $2.40 on 90%. $1 face value of 40%. Right. So $1 face value of 40%, and those are, as you can see, pretty uncirculated, is $9.07 at the moment, which is 0.29579 ounces. So about a third of an ounce. Let me see here. Dove season wants them at $50. Jeff's gonna jump in there and say, I'm taking them.
So how much is it altogether in face?
Face value.
40.
So I have 240 plus an additional dollar of 90% or 40%. Sorry. So melt all together would be 907 plus 53.24. So you'd be looking at $62.30 roughly of melt value. So there's no markup on that. You're getting it right now below spot. It's 53.24. So it's 53.24 in value of the 90% plus $9.07 in value of the 40% for a total silver content value of 62.31.
Bud, good to see you back in Bud Chronicles. I just had a safety meeting myself. I'm at $56.
Jamie
Nope. Now what he
50.
wants is $57 if you want it, Jamie. We're at 56. Refresh, Jamie.
Yeah,
Refresh.
yeah, Jamie. I think what you might have heard was the 53.24 was the melt value of the 90%. And then when you include the two or whatever the $1 face value of the 40%, it comes to $62.31. So right now, $57 would take $62.31 roughly on a fluctuating spot price. Well, there's some.
Dove Season's waiting me out because he knows I can't bid after I start running the video. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, Dove. It's all love. All fair.
Who else
I
originally
got
was? Jamie was talking about it. Jamie likes old coins. Benji, Annette, Annette says Benji's come
you. Like,
home.
he's winking at me. He's like, that's right. I ain't trying to drive you up no more because oh, man alive.
I don't know if Annette can get
Good time.
in or is interested. And then,
Miss Annette had to step away with the little one. She got
uh,
her. She got the grandbaby there, trying to
and
get him
then
to lay down.
Marsh, Crip, Dove, and I guess everyone at this point. This will probably be the last of what I throw around here, going on 1 o'clock.
It's yours, bro. I'm just gonna pick it all up for the cheap when you put it back up again.
He's
Hey,
gonna
by the time
no.
I get it, the spot price keeps going up. It might be worth more dose season. Nah, I'm okay. I don't have that much.
I can get sold. Uh, um, and just while we're on here, I have a total running tally for people tonight. Whatever got sent over, all combined. But individually from Darth, uh, all all things silver and pause. Um, you guys are taken care of with payments, I assume, because
Yeah,
I
well, I'll get with you after we end the stream, and we'll go over that, and I'll make sure I got it written down so I can go back and check.
so
But yeah,
yeah,
I know
I'll
everybody, and I think everybody's been sending as they're supposed to.
so because just a running tally right now, we're at 355 on everybody. I thank you guys very much for that, and glad we found some new homes for some of these pieces. But Ben's knocking on my door. He said, "Fuck you, Americans. I want my tea back, and I'm gonna come find it."
Oh,
And if Ben's saying that, you better
Silver
pay up.
Paws, I can't believe you guys are still at it. Silver Paws, how's it going at the hospital, man? Are you gonna get to go back home? Have they found out what's going on yet?
How's the Wi-Fi there?
He said, "How's the Wi-Fi there?" You know, them people. And they always look at me crazy on the phone. Ask MJ. I think last time they turned the Wi-Fi off on me or something. I couldn't even get my phone to want to work right. I was trying to go live. I'm like, oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah, shoot. Sorry to hear you're staying the weekend, dude.
Stay in the weekend. Oh my
Or
goodness.
pause on that note. Do you want me to pause on the? That was dumb. Do you want me to hold off on shipping? Like, will anybody be home at that address, or should I ship out next week?
Pause. I think he's got a PO box, right? Pause. I think.
Oh yeah, let me
Are you
double
gonna have
check.
someone there to pick up your mail? That's what he was asking. Using my phone Wi-Fi, I'm good. He said, "There." Hey, for whatever reason, my phone Wi-Fi wasn't wanting to work. I finally got it to, and I went live for a bit, but
Dove season, it's night shift. They're always great. I think they even made a movie called that once.
the night shift.
Night shift nurses. Silver Paws, if you want me to wait on shipping you out as opposed to like tomorrow and having it arrive prior to you getting back home or to your shipping address and not being able to receive, yeah, it's good. I get to ship ahead. Okay, cool. Cool. So right now I have you down pause with your you got your Silver Eagle win, the MS-69, the NGC. Good grab there. And right now these guys are at $56. Jeff is winning the lead with there's $2.40 face value in 90% and then $1 face value in 40%. So that would mathematically add up. Well, it would add up to $62.31. Dude, nurses are always cute. They have to hire cute ones. Like coming
Now,
from
I've
a
seen some
hospital,
not so cute nurses, but they always just, nurses got to be
nice and
special.
friendly.
Special because, I mean, yeah, they're always kind and courteous or try to be, right? Sometimes you end up with one that you know they've already had a bad day and you can just see it written on them when they're coming at you. And I'm like, are you going to take my blood? You can
You ain't
stick that
coming
needle
in
in
with
my
that needle.
arm. Please don't. Can someone else? Oh, oh man, you can see it in them. You know.
Jeff, you still live? uh, hmm, Jeffrey's- Jeffrey
Going to the
still.
garage sales tomorrow. Awesome. I'm telling you, he scores big at them garage sales. I'm telling you. Well, you know what? Tupac, I'm not too far away from Joplin. You know the drill. You can just, swing by and come by. And how about, I mean, dang, I'm missing out on New York. So it's okay. Just send me photos of all the cool stuff you're finding. I understand.
So dove season always gets the Merces. It's horrible. And they're always better looking than me too. I'm like, shit, this dude like is definitely hooking up with the hot nurses and like it's Grey's Anatomy or something. I had to watch that with my ex.
Oh, is that what Silver Paws is sending me emails? Is that what that chick is? Silver Paws. What you doing at the hospital? That ain't a hospital you're at. What is this? They working me up. I guess so. Or woke you up. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know.
All right, so we are at $56. Want to run it? I think we got a full house here with eight people because I'm included in the nine.
He's like, I think we're running out of room here.
With the eight people, there's six people chatting.
We've done outlasted all of them. Everybody's like, oh my God, it's Thursday. They're still going. All right. Snipers, get ready. Here we go. Good luck, y'all.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
And the sold is going out.
Looking at it on YouTube, picking this up.
Is it test?
Wow, he wasn't joking. He was out. So these are going down to you, Jeff.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Would you like trying to think if that'll fit in oh, that looks like a pube, but it's not. Sorry. Squirrel. Um do you want that in a tube of I have empty ASE tube that I had those stored in? What's up, Chew? Or would you just want them in like a
Hey,
little
Chew,
baggie?
how you doing? Um,
I'll put them in a
doesn't
little
matter.
baggie because I think
If you
the
put them in
tube
a
will.
baggie and twist the baggie up to where they're stacked on each other, they won't slide around.
Yeah, it won't like jingle in the mail.
Jeff at 56. I gotta write my own down so I know what it is. Thank you, MJ.
Plus $27.95 on shipping.
Oh wow.
It's a midnight hour fee.
Ah,
No. I'm joking.
special, special, special postage fees for late night. That's a good one though. I'm gonna start. Can I try that? Hey y'all,
Just think about it. It's overnight shipping. I'm
no,
I'm
we could
working
have like
overnight.
special rates of shipping during streams. Like we'll be like, okay, we're running a 1 hour special on shipping. For this 1 hour, there'll be free shipping if you know what I mean, or be a half off on your shipping
If
if
you
you
bring me ice cream, it might be
purchase
free.
anything. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's Miss Jamie. If you bring me ice cream, you might get silver rings. I can
That
hook
fits
you up. I
that
don't.
fits nicely.
I seen her
It's
looking at that Pandora ring over there, and I'm like, what size you wear? So I had a size 7. I just got the ring sizer out and started sizing them up. Found one that fit her hand. So yeah, I appreciate the ice cream. It was good.
Very, very good. All right, so I'm all set. I appreciate everybody sticking around with us since I think 7 p.m. Yeah, I'm here for my math says I'm wrong, but I say 5 hours,
It
6 hours.
says we've been on here for 6 hours. Well, right at 6 hours. We're 4 minutes short of 6 hours.
There you go. You got a couple, live stream hours. You have 3 people watching, but I think yeah,
Uh, we got more than three. Look, I'm so happy to see you, Jeff. I was happy to see you too.
okay, so
She,
this
s-
is
she told me the other day, she's like, I'm going to see you between Monday and Friday you watch. So it was Thursday. You managed to make it on Thursday, didn't you? She's like, I swung by on Thursday. Well, I'm glad we was able to get rid of some things and get some stuff to some good homes, and I'm glad
yeah,
everybody had fun.
that was a good transfer to be able to actually know who some of these pieces were going to instead of going to John Doe in Wisconsin who would have bought maybe a slabbed eagle or something.
And don't know if they even will ever know what it is or take care of it, or yeah.
Did Caroline just bid 53? Oh, she's saying thumbs up to that. All right, cool.
Yep.
I was gonna say,
Thumbs up. The thumbs up. We got 53 thumbs up. Y'all, we almost made
oh,
it to 69. I
here, let me
appreciate
let me
y'all. Y'all
let
are
me
amazing.
let me create a bunch of Google accounts and I'll get us a bunch of new thumbs ups.
And he's like, hold on, we'll get. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. MJB safe. Closing store now. Have to mute. Much love, all. Much love, MJ.
Have yourself a great
Now
night, MJ.
she's got about an hour worth of closing up the shop, and then she gets to call the night.
What kind of store in general? Like
Adult.
retail? Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. I wasn't sure if it was like a retail store in a mall.
Oh,
I
it's a
mean, it could be.
retail store, but
Yeah.
an
Yeah.
adult retail store.
I gotcha. All right. So, Jeff, I'll stick on here. I think we can stay on after, right?
Yeah, there you go. She said it. Yeah, adult retail store.
Yeah. Like she sells adult size clothing
Yeah.
and lack thereof.
She going around said, goodbye, MJ Squirrel.
It's
Quit squirreling around and get with it.
been almost 6 hours and I haven't peed at all.
Hey, it has been right at. We're almost to the 6 hour mark. Y'all are amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank y'all so much. Everybody, if you were waiting to make a payment, go ahead and make it. I know all y'all. We're gonna run through that list. I'm gonna get the list from you, and then we'll get all that figured out after this is over with. But thank y'all so much. Thank you, Brian S, for coming up, because
Thank
tonight
you for
we
hosting
made
it.
this about you being up here and showing us this cool stuff. So now that they've already seen all kind of the rundown, you could probably pop up here with us and just, take like an hour or two of your time and just pop in and out with us, take some turns, and then we can run through some things. Might run through some races that way on one of the other nights, and you might be able to find some more good homes for that stuff.
And that cassette is always here if you guys ever want to listen to it.
I'm telling you, that cassette is just something else. You need a silver pencil, though, for rewinding it, for real. Bzz.
I'm feeling, fine,
Thank you, Miss
find something.
Carolyn. I appreciate you, ma'am. I appreciate all you all. Thank you so much, Miss Annette, Miss
I
Jamie
got an
B,
ad.
MJ Squirrel, all of you amazing folks.
I got an
She's got,
ad for T-shirts.
oh, wow.
I'm gonna watch it though, so you get the monetization.
Ah,
I'm even gonna click it on a new tab. Shop now.
Oh no, he said I clicked this. I'm gonna need to. Well, what
Well, so we were talking.
happened? Where did Brian go? I don't know. He's buying women's underwear.
No, it brought me a true classic. It's adult clothing for this oversized guy, but he looks good in this true classic shirt. So there, you just made like 20
Oh
cents.
my goodness! Here we are talking about adult things and clothing. Ain't that what he said? Adult clothing, and then they sent him an
Yeah,
ad for adult clothing.
but let's talk
He's
video
on one.
games real quick.
He's one of
I'm
them
gonna have one.
iPhones. What kind of
I'm gonna
video
have a
games do
commercial.
you like?
Yeah, I think Sonic the Hedgehog and Nintendo are a great series. There's 6 seconds left. The TV that I watch it on, I get from Costco. What's this commercial gonna be? Uh, I, I can't hit skip. It's got a little next ad on it. So,
Oh no! What's it?
oh, it went back to the stream. Like, so it said one of two ads, but it went back to the stream. They're probably like, "Yo, he's on to us. He's been on to you guys since you've been listening to me in Spain." Yes, I'm on to you, government.
Big Brother.
This is George
Yes,
Washington.
Marsh, I'm telling you, hey, Big Brother's been watching this whole stream because I kid you not, earlier, whenever it kicked me out and I tried to come back, all it kept pulling up was this big survey about whether
It
or not everybody in chat that was congratulating um, Pause
uh,
on his win on the race. Did any of them give the analytics on what they had won or lost gambling? And I'm like,
mm,
what? What asked? Who asked that? And then it had a thumbs up or down. I'm like, what does that even mean? Don't touch it. Yeah, that is bad, huh? What is going on? It's Big Brother. They're watching and listening.
all right. Let's see.
Or Big Sister. Don't think it has to necessarily be a man, y'all.
Jeff, what you just said really offends me because it might not even be a big brother or a sister. It could be a big them or they.
Oh, okay.
Um,
It,
the big
oh
it.
my goodness.
If that offended anybody, I apologize. Google, you suck. I love you.
Yeah, right? It was. It was weird. Just, yeah.
Oh no. How many people we have in here? 16. All right. There is a Reckless Metals. There's one person watching it on. I just posted it on eBay. Reckless Metals 1 ounce Destroy It All Rolo, as well as a 1/10 ounce Plague Doctor bar. It's a Rolo round and Plague Doctor bar. They made 500 of the 1 ounce rounds, and then I think 1500s. They said from the Reckless when I asked them, and I have $99 on that, as well as 12 1 ounce gram bars and a 1/4 ounce bar for sale for $50. So I'll send you guys a link to my eBay. If you want to check that out, feel free to email me because eBay doesn't like yeah, when you sell outside of there. So
Yeah,
I'll link that.
he can't let eBay know that he's selling outside of there. So you can't leave him in message in eBay and say, "Hey, bro,
I almost just
remember
texted
last night on
somebody.
YouTube?" And they'll be like, "What? What's going on? What's happening on YouTube over there?"
1984 Marsh. Is that like a Taylor Swift album? Right?
It's
Yeah, is it?
what the heck? What's happening?
Dude, if Taylor Swift pops up in an ad after this, I'm not
What's
sending
happening
you
in
anything.
1984? I need to know because I got a 1984 uncirculated mint
Oh,
set here. What's happening in 1984? Let me know.
no Olympics.
Marsh, do you need that 19? What happened in 1984? I got
I
a
wasn't pissed off.
uncirculated Actually, this looks like it might be Bruce. What is? No.
Am I advertising something, or is that someone else? Was I
Uh,
just was that a question for me?
I think it was a
The night
question for any of us. I'm just pulling them out. Oh, it's a book. Okay. It's also a Denver and Philly mint set, uncirculated. Just saying. Here, Marsh. Look at there. It can go great with that book you got, man. Brand new paperwork on inside. Got the
what's my
P
age again?
and the D in there. Just saying.
P and the D.
It goes with the book.
So, what's everybody up to when you get off the here?
Mike knows. What? What does Mike know? I don't know where they're all heading to. Say, coining around the dunce. We can't go raid him. We're just all gonna go home, and I'm already home. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
venture into the living room and hit the grinder and find out why the people on TV are laughing so hard in there. It sounds like they're having a good time.
No, you gotta unscrew that grinder and get some of that key out. Run,
You
run out
know,
with
I
it. Yeah.
actually need to because just a few days ago, well, like a week ago, I unscrewed it and was like, dang, this thing is, yeah, it done, it's getting pretty full.
I saw you were at work. I came over. I was like, yo, he's got some good stuff in there.
You said, what's happening in this deal?
It did not affect me other than not work for me at all. Like either give me a panic attack or no effects, and it it was stupid enough that I could smoke, but
Hmm.
nothing to brag about.
Wow.
I don't know where that almost proof looking Benjamin with the belt lines went.
Oh no, it disappeared. He was like, it was right here. I think
You
it
know,
made its way into that change you sold me.
it probably did. If it did, oh well. I'm gonna open that back up. Congrats on your proof,
You better
Benjamin.
take a look. Oh man, he's like, oh, I just stuck the coin in there. I was gonna get graded because you did have it, and you did have those out, so you better check.
They're like separated.
Well, you know,
Well, before I head home, I'll find that.
he's like, keep them separated. He's like, I don't know, they're somewhere.
You gotta keep them separated.
All right, y'all. Hey, thank you all so much for being in here. That you guys crack me up. Thank you so much for all the laughs, for all the love, for all the fun. I appreciate you all so much. And thank you, Brian S., for coming up. Hey, I had fun tonight. I'm telling you.
Thank
This
you.
is, I didn't have to sell anything tonight, y'all, and I had fun. So I appreciate y'all. And thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Jamie, for the ice cream and cookies. I appreciate you. Meanwhile, y'all, do me a favor. I want you to throw some prayers up there for Miss Tracy Cakes and throw some prayers up there for Silver Paws, who's in the hospital still. Pray that he gets to come home for sure at the end of the weekend, if not sooner. Let's just pray that God has his hand in that and everything turns out okay. Bart, good to see you. He said, y'all rock. You rock too, my friend. I want to remind you all this. Just like I ask you for prayers for them, God's listening to anything y'all have to say to him, prayer wise, anger wise, or anything else. Because I tell you, sometimes I'm mad whenever I talk to God and he still hears me and he understands. So just give it to him. Promise you. You can give it to him. He'll listen.
And let me intervene on that as well. Don't hold yourself guilty on anything, because once you ask for forgiveness, it's forgotten. You you don't need to ask twice and feel beat yourself up mentally because, oh man, I just you know, broke into someone's house. Oh yeah, that's bad, but at the same time, you know you did wrong, and once you repent for that, God immediately forgot about it.
Yeah.
So
He
there's
says,
no
give
reason
it to
for
him.
you to
So
keep
give it
on.
to him and leave it at his doorstep. He's there to understand it and receive it.
Mhm.
Remember to be kind, be strong, be safe out there, my friends. That's right. And as Silent Silver says, keep prepping, keep stacking smartly. And as Coining Around always says, search for treasure whenever and wherever you can, right? And as I always say, y'all, I want y'all to remember to keep your heads up, your feet down, keep reaching for them stars, keep on stacking that silver, y'all. Hope to see you all maybe even tomorrow night. I don't know for sure because I got a lot going on tomorrow. But for sure, I'll see you Saturday morning for the coin roll hunt. I'm more than certain Saturday night we'll have an auction and some races. Haven't got that one set up yet. And for sure, we'll see you Sunday night after church, 9:30. Y'all get over there and catch Coining Around. He's going to be live Sunday night. I think he's also going to do a pop-up tomorrow evening. Hang out, chat, show some stuff he probably picked up at them yard sales tomorrow morning. All right, y'all. Remember what I just said. Remember to keep your heads up, your feet down, keep reaching for them stars. Y'all keep on stacking that silver. Bye.
Jeff Crumpler, aka JC Stacker, would like to say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us. Always remember to keep your heads up, keep your feet down, keep reaching